Hello? Oh. Hello. Hi, Anthony. How are you?
Hello.
How are we doing today? We broke V-Bridger like we always do.
I can tell.
We always
I can
break
hear it.
What do you mean you can hear it?
It sounds like you're talking to me through a goddamn Pop Rocks bag.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
I guess it's only
You're
whenever I
starting-
stream that freaking... That is so weird. I guess whenever I stream now, freaking Discord shits the bed audio-wise.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It just means whenever I use my soundboard, you guys can't hear it. But apparently, if I'm not streaming, you guys hear me just fine. So that's odd. That used to not be a thing.
Yeah, it didn't. Fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, or if there's any way to fix that. And then
Good question.
1 second, let me just quickly. There we go. Alrighty. Hi, Demonardy. How we doing today? Welcome. Let me freaking. Anthony's all the way up there for some reason. Let's just no. Smooth you here for a bit. Can't stay for stream, but have a good New Year. Take care and see you again soon. Yeah, of course. Heckin' Happy New Year. We're freaking just having a little time here. We're starting off a little bit slow because I have been eating, so it's only a matter of time before I have to rush to the bathroom. But we're freaking getting into the heckin'. Hold on, is my yeah, it is. Okay, good. We're freaking getting into things. I hope everybody's been having a good Sunday so far. I decided to start a little bit later because I wanted to spend some time with Jester before getting into things. And I am with my relatives making New Year dinner with my aunt. Ooh. Yeah, thankfully New Year's isn't like too big of a deal for either me or Jester's families. Jester's actually, in fact, has just went to work because he's working today. And I have it off, so we're kind of just here chilling. We're gonna have a little bit of a really relaxed New Year's Eve stream. Then later on, we're gonna be over at the Summoners Network, which you can find over here. This is where I will be later today, with Lynn and Hayden and some other friendos, just having some freaking year-end shenaniganry, having some spicy noodles.
He is doing something tonight. All right.
Yes, he is. It's gonna be on the latter half of the day. So what I'm gonna be probably doing is I'm gonna be streaming up to a certain point, then probably having a bit of a break. And then maybe, me and Deco will do like a joint stream. I'm not quite sure. We'll see, because maybe I'll just let him do all the streaming, or I'll stream at the same time to like stream my side of things. I don't know. So we'll see where we go there. Oh, freaking hold on, Phantom Orochi. Sorry about that. I didn't have Mix It Up on. Or the Bonker.
Excuse me. Blah, 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 blah.
I woke up and I just like looked at Jester and I was like, do you want hash browns with your leftovers from yesterday? And he was like, yeah, I could get another like sandwich. And I was like, yeah, you want some hash browns too? And he was like, I'll take a hash brown.
I want hash browns.
Yeah. No, well, these are just like store-bought ones. Like they're just the ones that you like the patties you just put on the skillet.
Hash browns are so easy to make, man. It's so stupid how easy it is. It's like you can have them whenever you want.
I mean, yes and no. I don't have time to like peel a potato and then like turn it into like potato getty. Potato sketty.
I mean, I get that, yeah, but it doesn't take. I mean, I don't know. Depends on if you got the time, I suppose. But I don't find it very time-consuming to peel and spaghettify potato. Well, shred really.
Yeah, no, you can use like a shredder. You got to be careful though because of the starches. So like they're really easy to make,
You
but
gotta
really
wash
easy
it,
to yeah, really easy to fuck up.
It annoys me how easy it is.
Yeah, no, definitely. Let me very quickly Where was the head gallon? And there's
If-
the boy. He's gonna be a bit on the smaller side because he's up. You know, we're kind of in biggie mode. But yeah, no, definitely.
I am
I-
here. I take all the space now.
Well, you're over there. You're on the bottom. You're in your current reactive.
Oh yeah.
So I can't even
I'm so
put you
happy
like.
Din got
It looks really
fucking
good.
Din.
I hope you
Fucking
gotta go. Yeah,
blindsiding
no
me.
worries, Demon Artie. Glad to have you here. Freaking, I can't talk.
It's okay. Neither can I.
I'm also like gauging.
I'm lying to make her feel better, chat.
I'm also like gauging my stomach right now because I'm kind of like bathroom, comfy mode. Hell yeah! Oh, and Gallon got in there too. Thank you, Demon Artie. Thank you for the comfy mode. Mwah. Have a good one. Heckin'. But yeah, no, I unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to go to the washroom in a little bit. So without dilly dallying, let's heckin' just make ourselves over here. Mwah, yes. Alrighty. So I have the game muted, which makes sense. Cause, wow. There we go.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, saves the spots and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you.
I need to play this game. It has seemed fun from what I've seen. It's been pretty fun so far. I haven't done much touching of it yet, unfortunately, because I've kind of just been waiting for the right time to really get into it. I only did like a very small bit off stream. Like I think I beat up Bronya and that was it. And then I just kind of left it at there. Just because I was like, you know what? I wanna do it on stream. I wanna have fun with it on stream. I did make sure to log in every day and do a daily here or there, or to collect any like daily passes and stuff. But I've generally kept it pretty chill. So what I think I'm gonna do before we actually get into things, I actually am gonna go to the washroom. I'm not gonna go BRB screen because it should hopefully be quick. But I will run another quick 3-minute ad to really kill that pre-roll. So I'll be back in just a jiff.
Oh yeah, let's go.
brand new.
Okay. Sorry about that. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to.
Yeah, it usually happens, so it's fine.
Well,
You know,
it was
stuff happens, you know.
yeah, it was ah fuck, I forgot to get Tylenol. Another second, I forgot
That's-
Tylenol.
Are you needing Tylenol for something?
Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, so for those who were around last night, I talked about something. Essentially, I talked about girly times and how I've learned to calculate mine, and how getting cramps like 2 or 3 days ahead of time usually tells me it's about to happen. And I was like, it's gonna be happening very early January, like probably right at the day. And I was still technically right.
Yeah, you're technically right.
I still caught it.
You good?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I caught it. So, no
That's
damage,
good.
no nothing. Because again, I'm usually pretty good at keeping track of these things. That TMI aside, let's get into Star Rail. let's heckin' get into Star Rail now.
Human physiology always sucks, so it's fine.
It is what it is. But we're good now, so we are fine. We'll probably be starting with how I know my girly times to be. Since I just caught it, it'll be generally pretty light, and then it's gonna hit like a freaking, then it's gonna freaking hit like a hurricane. But for now, we're gonna take it slow. What do you want, Don Hung? Did you knock on the archive last night? Did I wake you up? Sorry, a noise came from the archives. I was making entries in the data bank when the electricity tripped, and I accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you'd already gone back to your room. As long as you're doing okay. I'll be fine. You have time? Oh, okay. I guess check out the databank. You said you wanted to understand Solarian and Aeons better, so I've marked them up for you. Okay, what else do we have here to check? Travel log. Alright, let's claim those. Terrestrial guide. Claim. Alright. Oh, we're level 19 now. Nameless honor. We don't really... Nameless glory. We don't really have that. Okay. I think that's it, right? Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, it has to be 21. Okay. This is where we left off before. Now I'm trying to remember our Hemkin control. Trying to remember Heckin controls. Navigation. Here we go. We gotta go to Boulder Town. That's the goal. Let me go to the parlor car though, because I think I can... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Because I think I've raised a couple levels. Where's Palm? Himiko. Where's that little thing? Go. There he is. Alright, 19 rewards. Okay. Not enough for here yet. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Boulder Town. Alright, let's keep going with the whatever story's going on here.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Grand
Hey,
Hotel?
that's not very polite.
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Goethe Hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this Grand Hotel.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Let's go. Let's rest.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
Have to go for now. Have fun stream. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here, Mikado. Sorry it was such a slow start.
Happy now? She's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me, but if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
My coffee's too bitter.
One of us
Yeah,
should
Happy
keep
New
watch
Year,
on-
Mikado.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Oh, the tail didn't change. Let's fix that. There we go.
Mhm.
Oh no, someone just activated puppy mode.
Oh.
How about you set us a good example, Don Hung?
Sure. I don't have much need for sleep.
I'll keep watch. Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. Meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Make sure you're in the nicest room. Cheap room. Literally called cheap room.
Yeah, I love it.
Might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Security, the owner warmly invites you to rate our services. A grading session, your favorite. I vaguely remember having this experience before when you were sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi flying from one place to a city and another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings, but as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review."
Yeah.
No, you won't. You're the embodiment of partiality. You would never take pity on a test. with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out.
Yeah.
You look around this cheap room, you hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now, you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel room. Unsatisfactory, neutral, very satisfied.
The embodiment of impartiality.
Bed, very good. If you had to choose between this bed and the small beds in the express passenger car, you wouldn't hesitate for a second. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. Average. You wouldn't turn away such a pot of tea if you were engrossed in reading or gaming. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and view. It's okay. Very good. The lighting in the room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark, very comfortable. As for the view, as a well-known connoisseur of retro architecture, you find the Boulder Town Street view to be very appealing. You may leave a comment in the space below, rate your feedback seriously, and try our best to improve our services. A comment. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple-choice question.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Oh, hi, Lynn. Oh, I gotta make your reactive a little small. You're huge.
Is a me.
Yes. Now let's move Anthony.
Brenya.
Brenya. How you doing today, Lynn? Discounts. What a beautiful word. Let's write your Steam name here. Yeah. Finish. Not go over the whole review again. Right, nothing. Signature. I regret everything. Let's fill out another card. No, we're done. They actually have that be a thing. Leave for Boulder Town. Alright, let's do the heckin' rest. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated overworld.
Dogs were particularly unruly on the walk today, and still plugging away at figuring out a dress design.
Oof. You can probably check the website for all those clothes I sent you.
My wish. Your so-called plan.
First thing I did.
Point of it all?
Had a feeling. My coffee is way too bitter. God damn it. I almost don't want it anymore. That's a waste of coffee.
Silence!
Hi, Pat. How we doing?
My daughter, my only, you soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
Enjoying green tea with my cat Draco? Hell yeah. Didn't know you were into Honkai? We only recently just got into it. We only recently got into it, so I'm mostly kind of just like
voice again.
playing the story.
Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Alright, Boulder Town. If I decide not to drink the coffee, which I'm sad. I don't really want to.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
I don't really want to drink any juices or anything until later on. Hi.
It's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
Now here's the thing that so far I really like. I like that they have like little notes in the text boxes just in case you lose context of what's going on.
I love when games do that.
Yeah.
The games that Owlcat make, like the Kingmaker, Wrath of Aeon, and now Rogue Trader, have all those in it. And I fucking love it.
I like how it's like Stellaron, and you're like, I know what it is because I have been like, even though I haven't been touching the story, I've been kind of still like keeping up. It's like what, like if you were just coming back to this game after a while, it's like Stellaron. The fuck is a Stellaron again? And then it's like Source of the Disaster. Oh, like,
The source. Oh, the catalyst of the plot.
yeah. Let's see.
Oh.
I'm kind of so far like right now with the pro tag. I don't mind her because they're meant to be you. But the only thing that I'm kind of a little bit downer about is that she has spoken lines, but throughout the actual game, she doesn't speak. Or at least it's implied that she speaks. And I don't get it. You went through the whole hassle of giving her voice lines in combat and the occasional voice line in plot in terms of like her thoughts. Like her thoughts are voiced. Why not just actually voice them? Like she's got 3 options here. You can voice them.
Yeah.
Like,
they're fucking lazy.
Like it can just be that they only speak when they have these things, but like for them to be completely silent kind of gets me. I don't know why. I feel like that's more immersion. I feel like we really need to do away with these silent protagonists. I feel like they really break the immersion of the game more than anything nowadays.
Yeah, but fucking one example I think it's really well done is in Destiny, actually, because your protagonist, you don't really ever speak. Your ghost talks for you.
Mm-hmm.
But when your character does speak, and they do speak,
mm-hmm.
it's only when it's super meaningful or they have something to express that means something to the story.
Yeah.
But the entire 99% of the time they are dead fucking silent. But when they talk, it's like it backhands you because like, oh shit, that's right, I can talk.
Confidence actually makes me even more worried.
I love when that
This isn't like
but,
helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me.
They speak anytime they have a line that isn't chosen, and one of the reasons is so you can imagine tone instead of the Fallout scenario where you say something radically different than what you thought you would.
Yeah, Fallout 4 is really bad at that.
Look, the Guardian is a loot gremlin, so know you're fucked when they speak. Huh. Or the crazy mommy lady. Huh.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong, but how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
You should become the Supreme Guardian. We'll help you.
Low-key, that voice actor sounds ever so slightly different than your little boy voice.
Guardian? Not easy.
Oh, this one?
Nobody knows that better than I do.
Ever so slightly, I mean.
The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
Hi, Sasa. How we doing? The world is more complicated than you think.
Maybe you're right. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Love her dress, by the way.
Oh yeah, no. The outfits are really
I can't
cute.
remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a...
You're saying? I got distracted by sparkly things, Branya.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know.
Why are we whispering?
I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
And the rest
Take
of
this.
Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They
Those are
should
not
rest.
pants.
They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down.
That's a belt.
Besides,
Yeah.
didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sounds like we arrived just on time.
To contribute nothing, I'm going home.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just
That's
having
what I
a
was
walk,
thinking.
Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Bitch.
What's the worst then?
Whore.
Maybe they can help.
So aggressive on the space station.
It's just like, we're trying to walk. You shouldn't be making baseless accusations, bitch.
Fucking God.
And then it's like, okay, then go along your merry way, whore. It's just like, girls, stop fighting.
Girls, shut the fuck up.
That's the aura these two give.
Oh, these two are super catty with each other and it's great.
Yeah, no, I love it.
Fucking, when did I walk into Mean Girls? So this was a gotcha game.
Oh my god, Regina Charge. I can't wait to pull for a 5-star Regina.
What's her ultimate? She gets hit by a bus.
She is the bus. Oh, fuck. Lindsay Lohan just called October 3rd. Alrighty.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that movie until this shit.
I
Fucking.
fucking love Mean Girls.
It's a really good movie.
So good.
It's really good. But then
That's-
Heather's the musical hit, and then that's my new favorite Mean Girls movie.
I'm not helping
but no,
you.
fucking.
Can y'all just
Hey,
make out already
come
if
on.
you're gonna be like this?
Zila's got a sharp tongue, but a soft heart.
I'll pull for that.
She didn't mean it.
We know, Squeaky. It's like 30% of your personality.
It's not 30. Much more than that.
What do you mean it's my I barely talk about Mean Girls. Or Heathers. I haven't seen Heathers. I've only seen
You haven't. The musical's great. The movie's okay. It's got it's one of those kind of. The movie's not. The actual movie's perfectly fine. Musical just is. I just like musicals more, and that musical version's just way more enjoyable to me.
Yeah.
But it's still, they're both solid. The musical's better than watching the musical.
Yeah, no, I've heard the musical is better.
It's really good.
Yeah, but what do you mean, Lynn? I barely talk about Mean
I
Girls.
mean, you clearly emulate the behavior from it on a regular basis.
What do you mean?
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident.
Mwah.
Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for
At least which one am I? Which one am I at the very least?
You look like a thirsty
Anthony,
bitch.
you take this.
Why is my shit lagging? Oh my god.
It's a tough call.
Right?
Yeah, it's a tough one.
What do you mean?
She's a bit of an amalgam.
Yeah, bit of column A to C.
Okay, come on. You've got. Come on. There's. I'm trying to remember all of them. There's Regina, there's Caddy, there's Gretchen, and then there's the one that like whose boobs can tell the weather.
That's how you categorize.
It's Karen. I had to look it up. Karen. Her name is Karen. So Karen, Gretchen, Regina, and Caddy, and Katie.
Yes.
I don't know if I should be insulted.
Yeah. Happy New Year's, everyone.
I don't know if I should be insulted. Say my personality is Mean Girl.
Don't take it personally, maybe.
As you know, the underground is lacking resources.
I said only like 30%. You just love the mean girl archetype.
It's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies.
It can be good at archetypes sometimes.
We need to acquire more. Somehow.
Ah, fuck, I just picked the thing.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours.
It's such a Regina thing to have done.
No, it's a Karen thing. Get it right. Know your Mean Girl. Know your plastics.
As the fragmentum
I guess I would have to defer to you, wouldn't
more
I?
monsters go roaming around, causing trouble.
Not even for
all
the personality bit. It's just because I like the movie.
No, it is a good movie. Being mean to you aside, it is a good movie.
I don't know why my models. The game's making my model lag a little bit, so I might have to lower the quality.
The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum.
Quick at the 8-bit model.
To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't
Zila, your
from
blood
here.
pressure.
We both come from an industrial town.
Zila, shut the fuck
A
up.
few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help you. Whoa.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have
She
some
always
experience
looks
with the
tired.
fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she
And Squeaky always is.
With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need.
Hi, Murdoch. How we doing?
The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive. Let me think. I'm almost out of plates and bandages.
Also, I adore Natasha
Also,
as a
rubbing
character.
alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often... Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain...
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Okay, so it's definitely the cutscenes.
I've done that loads of times.
So reckless.
Okay, what's going on here? Relic. Oh, recommended gear. Dolans. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I got one. Oh, okay.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Alrighty.
According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a...
What's the... Rendering quality. 2-1. Shadow. Reflection. Low. Character quality. Environment detail. Anti-aliasing. Light quality. It's mostly the cutscenes that for some reason, like, eat my ass. Well, let's see.
Squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Okay.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Okay. Go to Rivet Town.
We have plenty of time.
I want to go home.
Alrighty.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. We haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Yeah.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
That must be a time of plenty. I'd like to retire here. It looks quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Alrighty.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
Alright.
Give it up.
Time to twirl!
My oath is to a solitary road.
Time to twirl!
Dead.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Tat.
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
So there's a... oh. A big chest. Oh. Oh. I will say, I really do love the enemy designs.
Embrace virtue.
Yeah, enemy designs are here.
Agreed.
Time to twirl!
The art direction in the game is solid.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
This is serious.
Just in time.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh. Basic treasure. I'll take lamp.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Possible. Non-pulp fiction. Heh. It's possible, I'd say. Or else who'd be maintaining all this? Safe anchor.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
In a heckin' second.
Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies.
Wait 1 second. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. Yummy. Ooh, I can't beat that. 26? It might be too spicy. It might be too spicy, but we can try.
Yield.
Smell of sin.
Okay, we gotta kill the ads.
Naughty child.
You have ultimates on deck.
Yeah, no, I do. I know. I'm just waiting for a good moment.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I shall be the judge.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I think it's... Yeah, they're both charged.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
And I can't believe they put Porcelain Maid in a Hoyo game. Yo.
Yeah.
Now we can say it. Well, Joel doesn't like when he's called the doll from Bloodborne, so we can call him the doll from Honkai. Maybe he likes that one.
Hey.
Ooh.
Recount.
Honored to meet me.
Porcelain child.
That's better.
My gratitude is yours.
I won't break.
Sister,
Fuck.
What are you looking at?
You know, this guy might be too spicy.
Spicy damage.
Time for a shot.
He's spicy. Don't want him to kill Herta.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Just in time. Just a little something.
2 HP.
Yeah.
Honored to meet me.
Okay, it's gonna be charging with that for a bit.
My guiding light.
Nap time.
Ooh. Yeah, no, we're dead. Yeah, that's too spicy. He's too spicy. You got Argentine? Yeah. No, he's too spicy, so we're not gonna worry about him. He's too spicy. 5 us.
Yeah, yeah.
I already knew he was gonna be too spicy. Okay, but he's back there. So is the big fat chest that we want. Man, Argentina's fucking dead. Yeah, man. He got fucking destroyed. How you doing, Runaway? Mwah. How you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Finally, Argentina is gone.
I'm okay.
The Ten Lords' favor
last.
grants victory.
Is Herta any good? I like her. She's cute. She's pretty good.
Flesh wound.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
She can just have an extra move sometimes, depending on her. Yeah, sometimes she'll just get an extra
Herta is
attack in.
amazing for farming, and should be pretty strong in the upcoming endgame wave clear mode.
Yeah.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
I have some breathing aids, so I'm not dying. Herta's twirl triggers when an enemy is below 50 HP.
The
Yeah.
monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Alrighty. Look for missing supplies in the market square.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
That's enough. He's just a kid. Like, this is bullying.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
I don't have any money with me. How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough.
This is actually bullying.
It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What? What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer.
Oh, excuse me.
And they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But they probably won't have enough money to buy it off you. So, like, what if it still doesn't help?
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
You pretty much was like, here is a gold bar.
Listen, small child. If it turns out you were lying, I'll actually kill your dad.
You pretty much just gave a kid a gold bar when there's no gold exchange in town.
I promise.
Then
Should just give him a fucking knife to get shit
go
with.
back on your promise. I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are. You guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house.
Not just
up on the
that,
hill.
assume it does have the value, she said. This guy is a small child and there are other desperate people all around him.
Come to think of it, Eric stole my coin purse too. Hi, Nightless. How we doing? Welcome.
Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the
Someone
tip.
else is just going to mug him the moment they realize he has it.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't. You know, like you.
What you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Lol. Box of metal plates and bandages. Meh. Break. Ooh. Yes. Alrighty. There's a spicy boy over there. There's two spicy boys. Oh wait, no wait.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Man, I can't wait till it finds out that Bronya's actually adopted or some shit. Oh, okay.
Ha.
Clear the path.
This is serious.
Time to twirl!
Embrace virtue.
Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
The fun part about Star Rail is that it's not Genshin. I at some point need to play Genshin. And
That is
really,
true.
It's really weird because I keep getting sponsorship offers for it.
Victory.
Yay, bountiful. And I really would love to have like Nouvellette and all them stuff, but I've also just been enjoying Genshin from afar. And like very much enjoying Genshin from afar. I saw a video of Ray Chase. Someone showed him their dog dressed as Furina, and he was just doting on the dog in his Nouvellette voice, and it was adorable. As a Genshin 3-year player, I can tell you it's a prison. Yeah, I shared it. It's so fucking cute. You mean Vaporina? I love Furina. She's so... Oh my god, I love her so much. I would actually just play Genshin for the story. I wouldn't care about the gacha element. Like...
It was a little tiny, like, Chihuahua dog. It was very cute.
Yeah, it was like a Papillon. I think it was a Papillon. Which is even funnier considering that's a French breed.
Hey.
Yes.
I think it's Papillon, actually. The depiction of Furina is either a depressed NEET eating mac and cheese, or she's just head empty diva. I love her. And again, when I mean enjoying Genshin from afar, again, I don't play it. I watch Lily play it occasionally, and she was doing Furina's story, and I decided to sit while I was and watch it while I was making dinner, and like it made me cry. I cried. I was like, I don't know anything about Genshin's story other than like you and your sister were like, I guess like some sort of divinity, and then like you guys get split, and you have to like go and find her or him depending on who you choose. Meeting waifus along the way. And there's like the Fatui Harbingers, and Child's one of them, but he's cool, guys, so we let him stick around sometimes. He's kind of like our boy toy. And then there's the Archons, who don't know how to do their jobs. They're really bad at their jobs. Less divinity and more world hoppers, if anything. Hi, Kerbozy. Yeah, we're having a good time. But yeah, the Archons don't do their jobs. Almost on purpose. They do it badly.
The Lord's favor grants victory.
Or they're doing some bullshit that you have to go in and fuck shit up.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Except the one Archon who very much does do his job, but wants time off.
Yeah, I think that one's Zhongli. Venti doesn't do their job.
Yes.
Venti doesn't care. Venti just wants to drink and be Venti. And then Raiden Shogun, as far as I know, is obsessed with eternity because of trauma. Is just traumatized. And then Nihida is just a child. Like, what do you want her to do? She's just a kid. And then there's Furina. And I don't want to talk about Furina because I don't know if Lynn cares about spoilers. Because I also think that Lynn might also actually really enjoy Furina's story. I feel like at first she might not like Furina, but then she like will like see the story and she's like, okay, Furina is better. Nevi wants to take Zhongli to trial the most.
This is serious.
Oh yeah? Nivelette wants to kill the Archon.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet you. Time to twirl!
Flesh wound.
You could never beat Zhongli in court.
Here's a short version. Alcoholic grandpa, diabetic neat, child that reads your mind, mac and cheese Vaporeon. Oh shit.
I don't know how to respond to mac and cheese Vaporeon.
Guiding light.
So, after you do her main story and you kind of save Fontaine from the plot calamity that's going on, eventually Farina goes around and is just kind of doing her own thing. And when you talk about her,
Wander, what do your eyes seek?
when you talk to her and stuff and you hang around her, you hear that she's kind of getting over her depression because of calamity thing going on, that she's kind of retired from being in the opera house because of plot things going on, and that she spends most of her time eating macaroni.
Yeah.
She just eats and when you poke fun at the fact that all she eats is macaroni, when you joke that maybe it's because she doesn't know how to cook, she's like, I know how to cook. There's just many there's just many ways. There are many there's a huge variety of ways to cook macaroni. And she gets offended. So, but there's this joke.
Really funny.
There's this joke that Farina can't cook, which, and I don't know about how much about Genshin, so I don't know how this works. But there's a weird cooking thing where each character has like a special dish, and Farina's is literally like a royal cake. Like you can make that with her, so she can cook. It's not about cooking 100 dishes. It's about cooking one dish 1,000 times. Okay, Natasha's coming up.
Rigid and fleet.
Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
My gratitude is yours.
Yeah, let's bring back
Just in time. Just a little something.
Mac and cheese Vaporeon is very prideful in her tiny pastas.
Remember your kindness.
She's really cute. I absolutely love her. I love her outfit. I love her vibe. I think I love her more than Kokomi, because I love Kokomi, but I don't know shit about Kokomi.
Grants victory.
Only that she's like somewhat of high status. I don't know anything else about Kokomi. She's just really cute. And I love water. Kokomi is the Aqua of Genshin. Yeah.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, we could have worked together to push... We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit.
It tried to
It
be
looks like
something,
there's a lot of
instead became a
stuff
meme and
outside.
controversy. Scratch
Let's go
that, she's
see
not
if
even a
there's any
character,
rubbing
she's like a
alcohol for
walking
Nat.
paragraph of the description. Huh. Yeah, I heard that plot-wise some characters get done dirty.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them.
Coco's a priestess who
sure
unfortunately
they are
was
still
written
usable?
well. Oh, wasn't written well. Yeah, I heard that there are some characters that are just done dirty plot-wise.
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself.
Does my milk still smell does my milk still smell fine 2 weeks after the date? I'm drinking it.
No.
Ha.
Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
That's a big
I've
one.
only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Kokomi is introduced as this shrine maiden that's actually more of a war general. They made her the epitome of nothing. Yeah, again, I had a feeling she was more of a priestess, but then I was like, but she's also like a general? Okay. Again, I don't know shit about Genshin's story. I just think she was really, really pretty, but then I didn't see anything of her. So I was like, okay, I guess her story wasn't that good because no one cares after aside from her design. And that's something I've noticed about Genshin. Genshin and Star Rail will have a lot of really nice looking characters, but my general assumption is that if I don't see them absolutely everywhere, their story must suck. Hi, Nightshade.
No Nightshade.
But also her writing as a general is extremely vapid.
Sorry, I'm late.
We've mostly just been doing story.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't have any of its weaknesses.
I tried streaming earlier today, but I was
Which is
plagued
weird
with
because
stuff.
they've written other generals well.
Yeah, I see Goro everywhere, so I'm guessing he's somewhat well written. We all thought she might have become something interesting, something great. If we get a snooze for 60 gems. Aww.
Still in denial.
What were you talking about?
We're just talking about Genshin.
Oh, okay.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords.
But it's like whoever wrote their prodigious master strategist hasn't actually studied warfare.
Oof.
Rip.
No, it's because he's Miko's boy toy and a gay dog. Oh, okay, never mind then. I do see
Oh,
a lot
you're
of gay
talking
porn. I
about-
do see a lot of gay porn of Goro. That's mostly
Oh,
from
you're
Matemi though, because I follow
You
Matemi.
who wander,
Yeah.
what do your eyes
All right. You're talking about what do you call it? Shogun story.
We're talking about Kokomi. We haven't even touched Shogun yet.
Oh,
Shogun is apparently really pretty well written. So
well, no, not. I mean, like, I can't think of the country.
Yeah, Inazuma.
Inazuma. That's right.
but Goro is also Miss Hina, so there's that twink dog Ada character that makes him cross. Let's see.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Have you done any polls, or have you done?
I haven't done any pulls yet. No.
Okay. At least I didn't. At least I didn't.
It was not until the second quest. Inazuma is the reason why we get 3 patches of stories. Ah.
Yeah. So far, Inazuma
Just a little
has
something.
been
Think nothing of it.
the only thing that's
Honor to meet
interesting
me.
are the characters that I have involving that.
Oh damn. Oh, there you go.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Inazuma is the epitome of we chill with our dictator. It's okay.
What are you looking at?
Not enough.
There we go. As playable character, Shogun is great, but story-wise, there could be more than.
That was
neat.
it?
Well, it was 3 against 1. Again, I wouldn't know, unfortunately. I heard I've heard some bits and parts how they're pretty good, and only Archon I know about is Furina, and I love her story.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
Funari's the latest Acheron, or the latest
Furina,
What are you
yeah.
talking
Archon.
about?
Furina,
Okay.
yeah.
This building? This playground
I just know
equipment?
that Raiden
I've seen it all before.
is a boomer grandma that did really fucking shit and got away with it because who's gonna call her out? I know there's something up with her and Scaramouche, but I have no idea what. Apparently they're related.
Come on, the overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years.
Mom and daughter.
It would have been
Daughter?
years
I
if a
thought
Silvermane
Scaramouche was a
guard
boy.
had come
Son.
down here.
Yeah,
Let alone an
Scaramouche is a-
overworld
is a
princess.
guy.
Wait,
Parent and child.
Unless-
Okay.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
I wanted to pick up that. I refuse to call Scaracucci a boy. Yeah, I would cross-dress the fuck out of him. Mom and daughter. Oh, I can't go up the slide. A is the mom, Wanderer is the son, and the Raiden Shogun is the daughter. That that doesn't help me understand.
I found this.
What is this?
I
Natasha
wouldn't
would
say
often
anything.
teach us how to
That's
make different
spoiler.
handicrafts.
That's spoiler territory. I don't
Must
know
be
if you
some
care.
kid's masterpiece.
And why?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
Archon story status Venti will definitely get more story. Zhongli will definitely get more story. Raiden will get more story, though other characters in Hida arc primarily completed, and well written will have more to do because of characters Marina's arc completed well. That was a paragraph. They are trying to say Venti will probably get more story, Zhongli will get more story, Raiden will get more story through other characters. Nihida seems to be primarily completed and is well written. And then Furina's completed well. I will silence myself then. Just know she forgot he exists. Take that as you will. Huh.
Yeah.
But didn't
What a
someone
good
work
sign.
hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
I've watched 10 streams of you in a row. 10 stream streak.
Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go by the anchor again to heal.
There's a lot of evidence to suggest that Venti knows a hell of a lot more than he lets on, and isn't really the absent drunk he presents as. So definitely going to be more from him.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust.
Venti's
Hey,
just the
don't
king of
sit
changing
on
the
it.
topic.
It's filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung
I'm not a fan of
super
Venti.
high, and
It's not
everyone
my
was
favorite
scared I would
character-
fly
no,
off.
Not my favorite Archon.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
A flying glittery point. Oh, here it is.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
I mean, to be fair, I would do that too.
Any characters you met so far that you really like story-wise? So far story-wise, I haven't seen a lot of the characters. Unless you're still talking about Genshin, which again, the ones I've seen are the ones I'm interested in. I will say though, because this deals with Liyue, but erosion is one of the reasons Zhongli decided to retire. Let's see. Search for
But like I
supplies.
said, I don't know if you care about spoiler stuff. That's why I mentioned that some of the.
We've
what do
looked
you call it?
everywhere but
you can say them. I'll probably forget
I
them
hope
by
my
the time I
memory
actually
is
play
right.
Genshin.
Okay.
Great.
All right. So I
It's
guess you don't have to
barely
silence
damaged.
yourself then.
Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good
I
condition.
know that Zhongli technically is the Archon Morax, which I think is also a dragon.
Yes.
But he chose to kind of kill himself in a way. And I can't remember exactly why. Osmanthus wine. I only like Welton, Star Rail, and Fujon. How goes the space train? It's going alright.
You should still check the expiration date. for
But
things
the funny
like
thing
rubbing
is that
alcohol.
he's also
If it's
where all the
expired,
Mora
it
comes
won't be
from, which
effective.
is the money.
Yes.
So him doing that eventually will crash the market. He'll crash the stock market with his own death eventually. The
Yeah,
appearance,
because the money stops. Yeah.
yeah, the appearance of a dragon, not actually one. Well, yeah, because and we learn kind of why through Furina's story,
He does it because he feels it's time for him to retire and pass the torch to a humanity that no longer needs him for protection and guidance.
He had a wife gone. Think about wife, meet Hu Tao, regret. Yeah.
Which he wears on his sleeve, so I don't consider it much of a spoiler.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that spoiler. I was talking about the Inazuma spoiler with Raiden Shogun and Scaramouche Ai.
He hates his adoptive granddaughter.
Why do you adopt it?
Probably just out of responsibility at this point. No, but Lynn, do you care about spoilers about Furina? I know you like recently updated Genshin, so I don't know if you're gonna be getting there at some point. I just don't want to spoil it for you.
True. Huh? What's this?
Hu Tao really said, "Hey, want to be my grandpa and get paid?"
This is
Like 12 words, sure.
something from when I was a child.
I haven't played through it yet, and I can AFK for a moment and take my headphones off.
No, we don't have to talk about it. Don't worry about it, then.
I will say this about Hu Tao. Her playstyle is similar to Blade.
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
She tells him to dance if he has to, and that's the best part of their relationship. Yep, low damage, health will go burr. Now Zhongli lives supported by a 19-year-old.
Yes.
Ah.
I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
You were too little to remember clearly. Cocolia must have done something to make you forget. Maybe.
Because the plot demands it.
More like that 19-year-old is kept from abject poverty because of Zhongli.
Architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog.
The
selection process
can
take anywhere from a few years to a few decades.
Out of all the
During that time,
characters
all children of the appropriate
in
age in both
Genshin,
the
the only
overworld
two that
and
I kind of
underworld
want
will be
are Raiden Shogun and Zhongli.
Bronya and Stella and Stella are so stupid in Star Rail.
I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows.
I think there are certain times of days I'm
The
not
selection
supposed
of
to
the
stream, so
successor
I
is
figured
done
that
with
out today at the hard
utmost
way.
secrecy. The child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past.
Doesn't explain how you forgot then. Unless something was done to you, it doesn't explain how you forgot.
Yeah.
And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But
Legit.
I'm not good enough.
Legit though, Stella, I love your independent act and all that, but girl, what the fuck is your outfit? Oh yeah, no, her outfit's a mess. I love it, but it's a mess.
Sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help.
It's one of those only looks good in anime
Home
outfits.
that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything.
He went from a gothic Lolita to anime Avril Lavigne.
I was worthy to be the successor.
Oh yeah, Honkai Impacts.
Hey, are you done?
Whereas I'd rock Brynja's dress.
Yeah, I really like.
Huh?
Jarlio 4 plotline is okay at best. The characters aren't bad, they're actually good. Not great, but good. Just what they do to them is meh.
Wow. So annoying.
What?
The crescendo is probably
What?
the best part.
You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry
By
about?
the way, as a Honkai 3rd
If we'll
player,
have
I'm so
food
pissed
for our
that Welt
next
is not
meal,
talking
survive to the next
with
week.
Bronya. I'm guessing
Even
these
if
characters
I
were
am
also in
a small
Honkai
glimmer
3rd.
of light in this world,
Deal with it.
Welt.
I must
Welt
try my
is
best to
directly
shine brightly
from
for others.
Honkai Impact 3rd.
Didn't you say that?
Everyone else is not.
Well,
Okay.
if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle
I have to get back to
consolation.
playing Honkai Impact 3rd.
Never.
Welt
has
abandoned his
anyone
wife
dared
Nikola
to be tough
Tesla and
hate
child to go
me.
get space milk.
Snap.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big
Many
burden to
characters
carry.
in Star Rail are parallel
Why do you
versions of
force
characters in Honkai Impact.
Hmm.
Welt is literally the same guy though.
Okay.
Yeah.
As the successor to the Guardian of Balabog, I
See,
must
all
always
Hoyo
be
characters are the
vigilant
same,
of
just
my
parallel
behavior and
universe.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future Supreme
I'm guessing
Guardian
Sela looks
comes
more
from the
gothic
same
Lolita in Honkai 3rd.
Who thought it would be a good idea
Yes.
to put us together, huh?
Let's see. Just out of
Yeah.
curiosity.
Natasha is extremely different from here to 3rd.
Okay, I see her.
Yeah.
Apparently she also has a scythe. And there's like 2 versions of her. One's all red.
Natasha in Star Rail is living Natasha in Impact's dream. Which is also true for Heimko.
Okay.
People keep teasing me about they won't say why, mostly because I tell them don't tell me anything about like too much about Impact when it comes to like major stuff. So my stuff on Impact is limited.
Uh-huh.
Silly. Sela in 3rd is all like, ooh, Bronya ne sama kya. Here she is. I'm too gay to be straight with you, Bronya.
How about I
Yeah.
show you around the
Pretty
orphanage a
good.
bit more?
They
Like
are
you,
quite the
my
power
memories from when I
couple
was little
in
are
game
crystal
and
clear.
in story mode.
Mm.
Though
Okay.
with some of the newer characters that
indulge in
come
old
out,
memories with you for a while.
it's unfortunate that I'm using Bronya with Jingliu and Dan Heng.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Use it.
The
So
only
she's
thing left to find
I'm
is
having her cheat.
painkillers. I should let those two be the
Extremely.
only thing left to
Painkillers. Password
I'm
return after
sorry.
avalanche. Hmm?
No, I was saying I'm sorry, Zila. She just works so well with Jingliu and Blade and Danny Boy.
Warning. Danger detected.
Hi.
Protect
mean no harm.
Clara.
Hi,
Initiating
Clara.
Active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop!
Cute
I've
jacket.
seen this person before. She's not
Get
bad,
shoes.
right?
Command received. Danger removed.
I love
Deactivating
Clara. I
active
feel
defense.
so bad for her
This
that she
place
can't
is
wear
dangerous.
shoes.
You should leave.
Looking for medicine.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp.
She can.
I
She
guess
literally
the
has them.
miners are
She just
no
doesn't want to
different.
wear them for some reason.
If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you
Oh,
are.
this poor
Claire's
child.
adorable and I
I
love
hope the
seeing the fun
medicine is
Claire
of help
tunes.
to you.
Would enjoy another story quest with the Jarlo, Styx, lesbians. I just feel like they could get some more interesting juice out of some of the characters here. There's some stuff. Wait, she has shoes.
Mr. Svarog,
Oh my god, shoot.
he's my family.
My favorite team.
I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
And never gave me shoes.
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine.
My favorite team I've
Mr.
made with
Svarog
Clara is
doesn't
called the
trust any
Kindergarten.
humans besides me. Especially
Kindergarten.
everyone from Wildfire.
An all-child team except Natasha.
Pretty funny
A lot of
name.
people say that Clara is as short as other characters. Motherfucker, she does not wear heels like 80% of the characters. Clara doesn't wear shoes because when she wears them, she has trouble walking in them and often ends up twisting her ankle. Huh.
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay
And quiet
here.
breaths with her skin.
According to his
Having a
calculations,
reason doesn't
the
mean it's not
overground
a
is
stupid
already
one.
unsafe.
Heh. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Yeah.
Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is
The true
preservation.
version destroyer.
To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
It's like Supreme Guardian.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire.
She reminds me of my dog.
You and Clara tell Stila and Branya what you just discussed. Tascatis Farago.
Why are you helping the
Natasha's probably my
vagrants
favorite
look
character
for
here.
medicine?
I like Natasha.
If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela?
A lot of
Did
people
this
think
medicine
that
belong
is an
to Miss
Ada mommy.
Natasha?
She's so chill as a normal adult.
Then
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
When she doesn't know, won't hurt her.
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
When I look at the stop sign bots,
Yeah,
I
Natasha
realize
is
they're
very
current.
kind and compassionate, but also incredibly principled and capable of making hard choices.
Yeah.
I really appreciate there's no Ada girls in Star Rail. Everyone is a functioning adult. Or Kafka.
I'm not sure how I feel about that differentiation.
Oh, I think we're back in the circle. I think.
Metal
It's like
plates and
poetry, it
bandages,
rhymes. You unlock
rubbing
new,
alcohol.
you unlock
Kafka's
old
not
areas.
Ada really though.
Colors.
No.
Great. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town.
Kafka is mom though.
Next planet, though, is great. MiHoYo always seems to do much better on their second zone. This is definitely not my love for when the wuxia genre is already written well. People are just weird. Ha. Honestly, Kafka's more like dad.
I would say Uriel is probably my favorite planet so far. I think they knocked this out of the park.
Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't.
I will disagree
I
that
can't
on
do it
that.
unless sister is with me.
I will say China in Genshin was better than Germany in Genshin.
Oh, I'm level 20 now. Hell yeah.
Nat, we're back.
That's Arzila. Nothing if not punctual.
By the way, I checked my how much. I didn't realize how much time I spent in this game. It turns out I spent like 444 hours in playing this game.
Cause bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol.
I didn't realize that until yesterday.
Are you saying the Chinese game made by the Chinese company put more love and care in the Chinese analog?
Did someone
Crazy.
break into the storage room?
No. In Genshin, I liked it better. In Star Rail,
She was there
not
too.
as much.
I understand.
Like,
I think you
Uriel
made the
06
right
is
decision.
better than the
Still,
Lao Fu.
It means I'm going to have to draw up a
That's not to
detailed
say that
usage plan.
Hey,
the Lao Fu
don't
is
worry.
bad. It's
No
not.
need.
Not at all.
I'll handle the clinic.
I just think
I assume you.
the way that the story beats progressed in Uriel just
I'm sure they
hit
won't mind.
all the right
That
buttons for
old
me.
Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going.
Oh, no worries. I hope.
Ha, converted to Eidolon.
Yield.
Relic. Amanda.
I think it's pretty clear that we've only started with the Lofo,
With
and
this
they're
strength,
going to tell a
I
much
can save
larger
more
story
lives.
with it.
Yeah, but for right now, we're leaving for Penacony.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that. Like, obviously, we'll come back to that because there's a lot of stuff that they didn't finish.
Yeah. Russia Rail is better than China Rail.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Cool. Both planets have a lot of background.
They're finally
Yufu
back.
just is a lot. You can see them doing more actively later with Aeon stuff.
Oh,
That's
right.
nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
When I was talking about Mondstadt,
And that's something to be proud of.
someone was telling, because I was talking like, oh, how Lynn compares it to Germany, and someone's like, that's not right at all. It's more comparison to Italy. I'm like, how so? And they're like, it's wine country. And I'm like, I don't know, just because it's got a lot of wine.
Mondstadt, just from a glance, definitely seems more potato.
Fuck up. It's Germany.
It looks more potato Europe than tomato Europe.
Yeah, it
like
looks-
just cause it's wine country doesn't mean it's automatically like tomato Europe. It's potato Europe.
It definitely reminds me
You
of
can't
either.
look at Venti and tell me it's not German.
Yeah, no. Like
it
I
either
look at
reminds- yeah.
I look at Mondstadt and I was just like, Leo. Like, what the fuck you mean? Like,
I was definitely like, I definitely could see it as like either German or Russian, because Russia is, because that giant fuck off like ice mountain.
just
But,
even
I
even just the
could not.
name.
Yeah.
Just the name looks potato Europe.
Sesnaya is Russia.
Oh, Shneznaya? Oh, okay. We haven't gotten to Shneznaya yet, have we? I don't think so.
I was gonna say it's more almost a little bit more Swiss. Apparently, according to some video, the city of Mondstadt is based on 2 locations: the capital of Switzerland, Bern, and Mont Saint Michel, which is a tidal island located in Normandy, France.
But the architecture screams German.
But Mondstadt literally means moon city in German. Again, region-wise, it seems to be based a little bit on like Switzerland, and some other place which is located in Normandy, France. But it definitely seems to have more German.
So still very much Germanic.
Yeah, it's still very Germanic.
I thought Lynn fucked up saying dramatic.
No,
I didn't realize what I didn't realize.
It definitely gave me more of an Alpine feel when I saw some of the characters, especially Venti. So yeah, yeah.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again.
Let's see. Mondstadt is so sad because it feels like it needs a second city, because you can fit all of the Mondstadt city in every other city more than once.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, there's actually more areas in Mondstadt and even a port town, but Hoyoverse just won't add those areas for some reason. Mondstadt is weird because it's certainly not one town in world, considering it was a collection of dukedoms. It'll probably have a second pass or something to fully... That's the thing too, like, each area just gets bigger than the rest. Like, I think Sumeru is like twice as big as Inazuma, Liyue, and Mondstadt put together. Like, it's like twice, if not 3 times as big.
It's got a stupid amount of space, yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah, money does that.
And I don't think Fontaine is any bigger, but Fontaine has a lot. I don't think Fontaine's as big as Sumeru.
It's got a lot of content.
But there's a lot of content in Fontaine.
Yeah.
The last time I saw Cocolia, she was...
Fontaine is bigger? Holy shit.
I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I saw...
One day I'll know what these were.
Rest easy.
These are the regions.
Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road
I love
forwards.
exploring Fontaine the most.
We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on
This
something a
comes from
bit more
someone with
realistic.
thalassophobia.
You guys want to know the whereabouts of the
Oh
Stellaron?
yeah, there's a lot
Wildfire
there.
wants to
There's
remove
like
a lot of water in
restrictions on
Fontaine.
fucking a lot of swimming. Yeah.
In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we
A
can't
lot of
deal with
underwater and a
anything.
few large areas not directly on the map. Huh.
Yes. Underwater shit terrifies me.
But you also need to get your
before
rolls, man.
violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
No, beat him up.
Both your approaches have merit.
Fucking stab
We
them.
would always
Stab them
rather
right now.
avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice. And I don't want to risk Underworld lives.
If
Things
only
have
they made
changed.
his mouth move, I
Your
would
arrival
almost believe
Yeah,
they
they
would
an
at some
external
point make
variable
him
for
a playable
Svarog.
character,
I may
just
not
for
have
the
full
illusion.
picture.
Also got thalassophobia,
Perhaps
and
you
Fontaine
guys
is my
have
favorite
an
place to
opportunity
explore.
to sway him.
Yeah.
People,
could be
when it comes to phobias, they're always like any kind of phobia. There's always like
Our scheme
levels,
is
right?
coming along
Variation.
nicely.
Some people
I fear
can't.
that
Someone.
Svarog just
Some people
isn't
can't even think about submerging things in
You'll
water.
understand when you get to his
Some
turn.
people can.
Things
Me,
never run
I
smooth.
like I like water. I like to
And what
explore it.
about you, Miss
Um,
Silvermane?
just not from a first-person
You're the only one
perspective in
here
any
that isn't
conceivable
compelled to
capacity.
do or die with
Mm.
Svarog.
Because I will.
I'd
Because
like
I
to
will
hear
probably
your
cry
views.
about it.
There's usually
The underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarag's
When it comes
existence
to-
constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
when it comes to thalassophobia, for most people, it doesn't really trigger until you're like in what is considered deep ocean, where light barely reaches anymore.
When the sun goes away, that's when the fear sets in.
Yeah. So
Actually, when I was
I'm-
little, I used to be afraid of the dark, so it might have like some
And-
coincided there.
in the nicest way possible, the people that say they have thalassophobia don't. It's not you're scared of the deep ocean, which is still thalassophobia, but you're not scared of being lightly submerged in water. You're not scared of the submergence of water. You're scared of the deep ocean. You're scared of the depths where you start looking at fish that look more alien than anything you've ever imagined, because when there's no need for light, when there's no need to see, the evolution takes its own course to adjust to that.
Oh, you're afraid of horrors beyond our imagination? Cool, you're not special.
Exactly.
The fear, my fear of it starts when the murkiness starts. Like, hey, I can see a humpback. Like, I can still see daylight. Like, there's still plenty of daylight. But if I see like a whale or like something, and there's like nothing, and there's like nothing around it, but then all of a sudden something big comes out of that nothing, that's where that fear comes from.
Depends on the size. I can handle bathtubs, but stuff like pools affect me.
I can go in a pool just fine. Because I can see everything in the pool. Like if I go underwater, I can see like, you know, that end of the wall to that
Again,
end of the wall.
it seems like your fear mostly comes to dark water.
It's not.
Is there a better word for that then?
It's
than
not real.
thalassophobia?
No,
I don't know.
it could still be thalassophobia. Let's. I love these diversions. I actually really do.
Okay.
Let's look up thalassophobia really quick. So, the intense phobia or fear of large or deep water. If you have thalassophobia, you may be afraid of the ocean, sea, and large lakes. Some people may deal with a little anxiety about the ocean, but for others, being afraid of the sea can be a bigger problem. So thalassophobia is specifically fear of the ocean. If you're scared of a pool, if a pool makes you uncomfortable, that is not thalassophobia.
Okay, yeah.
You're scared of potential. Your fear is rooted mainly in the body of water, not the thalassophobia is specifically oceans, the sea, or a large lake. Larger bodies of water, not a pool.
Yeah.
I just get flashbacks to when I almost drowned. Then you have hydrophobia. Then you have a deeper level of hydrophobia where it's, again, more so the water itself, not the sea. I don't like going on boats because I'm constantly scared of sinking and being in the middle of the ocean and bay. Yeah, and that's getting into the early skirts of thalassophobia. But like, it seems mithril from what it sounds like, your fear is based on the trauma of a past experience, which is where most phobias do start. But it's not because of the ocean, it's because you almost drowned. You can almost drown in a bathtub. And because of that, you could be like, for example, oh my god, Natalie Woods, the actress that passed away a long time ago because she drowned, and it became a whole like freaking true crime thing on like if she was like murdered or if she just accidentally fell off a thing, and Christopher Walken was involved. She had a phobia not because of any bad experiences with water, but because her mother took her to a fortune teller, and the fortune teller told her that she was gonna die by drowning.
That's cool.
And because of that, she had a
That's nice
fear
of
of
them.
the water.
What a great mother-daughter bonding time.
I can tell you the moment
Fuck.
I realized that this was a thing.
Here's the thing: no one goes to a fortune teller and expects to be told how they're gonna die. Anthony, to be fair.
Yeah, no.
Continue, Nightshade.
The moment that I So I was in Hawaii once visiting my uncle,
Mhm.
and he was like, "Hey, let's go in the ocean." I was like, "Okay," and when I was in there for a little while, I came in close contact with a shark.
Mhm.
Black tip reef. I can remember exactly what it was, and it was like maybe 10 feet away from me, and then I started paddling like crazy past like going to the shore, and it was kind of like interested, but I guess it lost interest in me. And then I realized when you're in the ocean, you are no more than 10-20 feet away from a shark at any time, and I was like,
probably.
oh.
Yeah, but sharks don't think we're good. Like, the only time a shark would eat us is if it's desperate. We do not taste good.
Yes, but this was also in 2008, so I was much younger back then.
Yeah.
Or if we look like a seal.
Yeah, most of the time it's because they're kind of stupid, and if we're on a surfboard, we look like a seal.
Yes.
They're very
no,
stupid. It's funny.
Oh no, I absolutely know that. I know they're nothing more than like they're nothing more than like what they're glorified trash dogs because they'll eat whatever.
Jaws traumatized me as a little kid. It traumatized a lot of people, Sasa. That's why a lot of people started indiscriminately killing sharks after Jaws, to the point that some of them became an endangered species. That tends to happen when a movie takes something and makes it a bad guy.
Which is sad because most sharks are adorable. Look at their face.
Most sharks just are really chill. Happy New Year.
I
Hi,
love
Presto. How we doing?
I love sharks. I just will never go in the water with them.
I saw Jaws and then I said I'm gonna design monsters from now on. Honestly, most smaller breeds of shark that we run into for the most part, they're too small to eat us anyway. Like they can't even open their mouths that big. You you noise flip them and it's hilarious. Yeah. But let's see. Yay, Moon Knight's back? Yeah, Nightshade's here. I had the life-changing experience of swimming near a whale shark. Oh.
That sounds actually pretty sick.
See, that fortune teller laid real low after that, huh? Yeah, I don't know if that part is exactly true, but that's what apparently something that's told a lot. And that Natalie Woods was scared of most things to do with the water. And this might be exaggeration, but was even at times scared to wash her hair. So, like, there are... And again, if you're a little kid, though, but at the same time, it makes sense, because if you're a little kid and you're told from a young age that water is going to be how you die, I would probably be scared of a lot of water sources. I would be scared of taking baths. I'd probably take showers. I would probably want my hair done by someone who I could trust isn't going to drown me. I probably would stay away from pools. I probably wouldn't go on boats. Like, unless I'm sure that I'm going to be safe. Like, if you're a little kid, you'd believe in a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow or that taxes don't exist. Yeah. Like, I want to believe that as she got older, she kind of, got over some of that phobia, but apparently she had a hydrophobia. Like, it wasn't just like specific bodies of water, it was all water. But yeah.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
You're not coming?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Alrighty.
Oh, I think you can level up now, right? Or you can rank up.
Yeah. When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. Yeah, I got a lot of little things to do here.
Oh, not good with kids? Okay, I think that's the thing you gotta complete. Oh, out of
from
curiosity, do you know how many poles you have?
No, I've not touched any of this stuff.
Oh, okay.
You need what?
Pulls. I haven't pulled
pulls.
anything.
Right.
Alright, complete equilibrium. Alrighty, so I have to do something called equilibrium. Must complete trail graze not good with farewells.
Oh, okay, so that's later in the story.
Yeah. Equilibrium. Future problems of Arbiter gave you a trial coordinates vague but convinced. Alrighty. Yeah, I've got a bunch of little ones here.
Yeah, I have a bunch of missions I haven't done yet either.
Yeah, we can start doing these little side missions and get them out of the way. I also have to go to Palm anyway. Quid pro quo.
That's a good Lycon to have.
Let's see. So again, pom. Anyway, it's great to see your continued growth. Don't forget about home. Okay, what else? Simulated up.
The bread is here!
Hello and welcome.
Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
Often, when not, you don't see it as anything other than normal. Huh. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go see what's going on there.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
Hopefully when you pull, you'll get Jouei. I gotta build Jouei.
Oh. Alright, what do you want her to? The official simulated universe begins now. Point rewards. Okay. Download initial characters. Now you can choose from people you know to join your team. Alright. Let's try this out. Why not? You get stuff from doing it. Alrighty. Also, Quest Simulated Universe, cosmic fragments can be obtained. 50 cosmic fragments are gifted at the start of each exploration. Completing at least one domain in the Simulated Universe, you can collect one Blessing of Trailblaze. Okay. You pass one domain for a blessing of 1 star blessing. 2 comic fragments.
Goddess Idrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again?
I love how he was doing that and just like, nope.
Shut up.
Give it up.
Time to twirl!
Blessings that have not been unlocked have been marked to help you collect them. Appropriate rewards will be provided when the index is unlocked. Safe load. Experience.
Okay, yeah, my internet's working fine now. I don't know what the fuck was going on earlier. We'll probably never know.
Suddenly lose control of your limbs. Herda, most powerful being, has revoked your permissions again. And the puppet's angry voice sounds in your ear. Why didn't you hit that thing? What? That thing. That's when you usually smash with a bat when you walk past on the roadway and you go and hit it. Can you see it? You didn't see it. You're so young, you have no idea how to be observant. I was about to hit it! God.
Yeah.
Didn't even give me a chance to hit it. Simulated universe is great. It's okay. I kind of don't see the point of it so far. You need it for relics. Oh, okay. I feel like in all the blathering that Herda does, you kind of lose that.
Oh, I just ignore her. I just kind of skip past all the Herda stuff.
Yeah, because she just keeps talking about a bunch of other shit, and it's like, I kind of stopped caring after a while. So then I'm just kind of like, why am I here again? Like, I don't know why I'm doing this. And it's
you
like,
can totally ignore that, yeah.
I was interested in some of the thing because it was talking about like the gods and stuff, but then after a while it was like, I don't care.
Yeah.
We cannot let such a sinful creature be.
There are a lot of extremely good relics, so...
Gives good free light cones. Okay.
Yes, that's another thing. You can get.
I didn't want to do that.
What are you looking at?
Still in denial? Recount.
Naughty child.
This is serious.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Honor to me.
Never been into how MiHoYo does gearing.
Time to twirl.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Oh, in terms of grinding for gear, yeah, no, that gets annoying. Like, I have to find enough stuff to give me crit rates so that way I can get a good crit damage body for blade. That's been annoying. And then if I roll a failure, I'm just like, well. Oh yeah, the free standard pulls, that is true. Yeah, you get those. RNG is, yeah, RNG is
Freaking, my phone was just mean to tell me that Dindin's streaming. And I remember like, oh yeah, Dindin said she was going to be streaming.
Yeah, she's been unboxing stuff.
That she is.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, did I get pulled in the raffle thingy? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
What raffle?
She was doing a thing where it was like for Christmas, she was gonna be drawing people and doing drunk doodles. And, she only finished like the first half. Alright. Nothing here. Let's see.
There are lines on the floor.
Vivi! Hello! Yeah, I see people all up in Din's chat. Downloader.
And then because she's Din and doesn't know how raffles work, decided to just do all the others that weren't picked later.
Yeah.
Din's a true.
Well, she did, at the very least, she did stop taking entries and didn't just leave it open. So at least she closed it. That way she could, because I think in total she had, including her own idea, she has 17. And she did 8, so she at least did half of them. You can enhance blessings here. Naturally have to pay for it. Connect cosmic fragments required about each blessing. Can only be enhanced once. Hi, can you do me a favor and tell Lynn to tell Anthony to tell Nightmare to tell you that you're cool? Please and thank you. Oh.
Shifts it from put in for a raffle to tell me free art you want and I'll do it sooner or slightly later, but yes.
We could only do so much with Din. Like, I'm the closest thing to a manager for her, and even I know that I can only... If I don't let her do it, if I don't let her do what she wants at least once in a while, she'll be the sads, and I want her to be happy more than anything.
Yes. And this makes her happy, so.
Yeah, so she, at least with the holidays, I've given her a lot of leeway with the holidays. I was just like, for like, when people would ask her things, she'd be like, Christmas present? And then I could kind of feel like she's saying in that intonation like she's looking at me, if this was like a physical thing.
That was me. That was me, because I said I wanted to update the
but she's a couple people have asked her for things during this month, and every time she's been like, Christmas present? But if I'm ever in the call and I'm like, yeah, you can do Christmas present, Din. Like, like, yeah, you can do Christmas present. I can tell.
I was like, I have money set aside specifically for this kind of thing. You don't have to do that.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me heckin'... Hold on.
Like would I like that? Yeah, but you know what else I want? I want Din. I want Din to eat. You know?
Totally at all.
Yeah. We don't have to take the term starving artist literally.
Yeah, and she kind of she knows, she definitely wants to make something with, she definitely wants the Dragon's Den to be something. But she also still wants to do things the way she does it, and that's completely understandable. You're a spoiling parent. There's nothing wrong with the occasional spoiling, as long as she knows that, like, especially now starting with the new year, to, you know, kind of realize her worth, and that if she wants to be able to live off of her art, she has to charge for it in the first place. So
you can get away with a few things during this time of the year. It's just the rest of the year you gotta be like, yeah, it's time. I gotta charge.
Freaking, I can do one better. Hold on. I just went into like the chat and Kerbozi's like, Squeaky is in chat and streaming. Wild. Freaking, I can do you one better. I can freaking put Din's stream on my stream so that you can watch Din stream while I stream and her. I don't know about that. I won't do that.
Streamception.
Streamception. Just because I can too. Like, hold on.
So I'm playing. I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise. I'm playing it right now. That's why I'm kind of quiet. I just got the rarest fucking item off a monster on 2 random drops. It's not even dead yet. I knocked it off. I knocked into a cliff. It dropped an item. It was its plate. I cut off its tail. I get its plate. That is like, besides a fucking gem, that's like the second most difficult thing to ever get. I just got 2 of them. The fucking thing's still alive. I might get another one. What is this? Why when I don't stream the fucking game, that's when I get all the rare drops. I don't fucking understand. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? New Year's goddamn blessing, I guess. I don't know.
Way to go, man.
I can make the high rank version of this motherfucker shit now.
Also, let's be real.
Uh-oh.
None of us can actually stop her, and she'd feel rightfully resentful if we tried to force it. Din is going to Din, and we can give her advice, or speak to her firmly, but ultimately we have no actual power over her and what she does.
Oh yeah, no. End of the day, I've told Din that I'm all the way where I am. I at the end of the day can't stop her from doing free things for people or undercharging or anything. But I also know that Din is in particular pretty honest and wants to do right and knows that Din knows that she puts herself in a position to be taken advantage of a lot, and knows that at least from our side of things that we're not doing this to kind of like we're doing this out of like care, like out of like wanting to do well by her. So I always tell Din, at the end of the day, if you want me to stop, if you want to just do your own thing, easy, just tell me to stop, and you won't hear me say a damn thing. But I also know that Din kind of knows that she. Let's take this one. That she's not good at like managing and scheduling and things like Din knows that there are some things that she's not quite there yet with. So my goal as a somewhat of a manager figure for Din is so that when she gets to a point that she thinks that she can manage herself, then she doesn't need me anymore. She can manage her own prices. She can hold herself accountable to raising her prices and keeping her logs and keeping her wait lists and things like that. And I'm not even doing that all right now. We're taking it very slow. Like when it comes to her backlog before I've made her prices, I've left that completely in her hands. I've left that completely and solely in her hands. Because that's very different. That's not on me. Especially because she was like, these people like were before my prices. I don't think it's fair to charge them, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, cool. Then I'm going to let you figure that out. I'm going to let you figure out how you deal with in terms of like, you know, getting this stuff going. And I think that's relatively fair, because again, I don't want to impede too much on what she's doing.
Is Sister calling me?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Again, Din's been able to take care of herself and manage herself since she was 18. And Din is the oldest one of all of us. So the fact that she's been able to survive on her own means she does know what she's doing. She does know how to manage herself. She does know how to budget herself. It's just when it comes to this sort of thing, she's taking a moment to kind of get her foot off the ground, and she'll be fine. She'll be fine. So that's in the thing where it's like, I believe in Din in that aspect. She'll be fine. But as long as she wants some help, I'm willing to essentially ease any of that anxiety. Because that's really mostly what it is on her end. It's the anxiety that she's not doing it right. Oh, excuse me.
That'll take more than medicine.
Time to twirl.
I'm getting this weird kind of cough where I could feel like I don't know how to describe it without it sounding. Hi, Herda, you're dying.
I shall be the judge.
Time for a shot.
Okay, let's heal you.
My guiding light.
There's this weird cough that it's like I'm starting to feel. It's starting to like. Maybe Runaway might understand because he's a doctor. There's a hard
You who
cough,
wander,
and then there's a hard
your
cough
eyes.
that has an almost bronchial flavor to it. And that's what I just had just now. That it was like, oh, that tastes like fucking lung. If that makes any sense.
Oof.
I used to have those coughs a lot when I was like recovering from COVID, and they would come with like really bad phlegm. That was the only way I could describe it. It tasted bronchial. Like it tasted like lung. And I don't know what lung tastes like, but it was just the first thing that came into my head. That tastes like lung. Maybe Vivi knows too, because Vivi does medical stuff. Do you have mucus that comes from lungs because you probably are getting bronchitis? Lamau. No, I'm not. I just had a bad like bronchial cough when I was with COVID. I don't know now, but I've noticed that I've been a bit coughy lately. And that's why I should probably start drinking tea.
Drink coffee.
Did you get it? I made a pun.
You're so funny. Anyone ever told you that? Because there might be a reason that they didn't.
Bully.
Yes.
You'll hurt again.
My guiding light.
Yeah, well, has the weather and coughs can last up to a month. Coughs are a bitch to get rid of. Yeah. Oh, I don't have this one. Need some cosmic fragment.
Alright. I'm done. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Downloader. What does this do?
This is my most profitable fucking Zenogre hunt yet.
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
No boss. It's where time does not exist on the 31st. The clock just says numbers. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Boss.
The smell of sin. Recount.
My oath is to a solitary rook.
What are you looking at?
Oh shit, do I hear Mon hunting? Hashtag return to world?
That?
I think Runaway heard you saying Monster Hunter because you've been playing Monster
Yeah.
Hunter.
Yes. I got the fucking. I got a gem from the fucking Mitsuzune.
I'm assuming that's good.
By the will of the ten
It is the
Oh,
rarest
God. I think
item.
this is
I'm
the wrong
fucking-
person.
It's
Oh,
basically
no,
a
yeah,
gem.
okay.
It's a gem. It's gem. It's. I got 2 Zenogre plates and a Mitsuzune gem.
Jeez.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna fucking crawl in the corner for a minute.
Alright, good job. Kill the soap fox.
On my last Mitsuzune, I got 5 fucking plates.
Enjoy the corner. Be comfy.
I wish I was joking.
Just
Meowsnaries. Tell me you got the good stuff.
My guiding light.
Still in denial. Recount.
I'm just sitting here like,
Naughty child.
bruh.
oath is to a solitary rose.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Other booth.
Time for a shot.
Let me see what Zinogre armor does in Pyramid.
My guiding light.
Time to twirl!
Leighton.
Do you know who has this big diamond? It's all yours!
Max level. Oh my
Just a
god.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Toby gets jump master.
Recount.
Hi, Behooty. Hello.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I shall be the judge.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Now time.
What are you looking at?
Alrighty, roll complete. And leave. Alrighty. Points gained. Stuff.
What a Toby has. So Toby.
You can exchange Herdabons for items here. Take what you need. All. Index. Blessings. Occurrence. Okay. Nameless honor thing keeps popping up. Trailblaze continues available. Not yet. Not yet. Berta's door. Okay. Oh, Star Rail passes. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Achievement. Making clam dip for New Year's? Ooh, clam dip. That sounds
Delicious.
yummy. Color guide. Claim. Claim. Oh. Alrighty, sweet. What does this want? Claim. Nameless honor. Claim all. Adventure log. Achievement. Ding. Alrighty. Yeah, I can change my little bio now because I got the special thing. Been enjoying both Genshin Impact and Star Rail more when I mess around with different team comps. Oh. Alrighty. Right now we're just doing some side missions because I have a bit of a queue here that I want to finish. So we're kind of taking it slow in that aspect. We're just kind of chilling out. Let's... Okay, one sec.
Sister?
Mission.
Is Sister calling me?
These aren't missions. These are travel notes. Am I just doing the wrong thing? Okay, I guess I fucking am. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Zen Air Guide.
Deco's up.
Oh, Deco's up?
Yeah.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister
I
is
might.
with me.
When I finish Blacktail, I might just do my son.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like both these moves. So.
Alright, let's see. What does this want me to do?
Are you trying to have a staring contest?
Take a photo of Wallace and the Everett and the monument. The function button. Take a picture with the camera. Oh.
Enough about money.
Convince Manai to be Wallace's friend. Okay.
You know what I mean.
Tell Wallace the bad news. Hold on. How do you right there? Oh.
Are you trying to have a...
I doesn't want to be your friend. She said. Alright, well that's done. Adventure mission. Great Mine. Oh, hi, it's you. Alright. Alright, what do you need me to do? Find his mining tool. Go over there.
Was I seeing?
Lost Prodder appears.
Still in denial. Recount.
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Time for a shot.
I got.
Hey! Time to twirl!
I shall be the judge.
Naughty child. That's better.
I will
I owe
remember
this to
your
a solitary
kindness.
rose.
What are you looking at?
Recount.
Time for nap time.
Time to twirl!
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
What was that? Was he saying things? Asking for trouble, huh? Think you could take on me?
Ow.
I won't break. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Give it up.
Alright.
What was that? Asking for trouble, huh?
Fuck! Okay.
Way to go.
Naughty child.
Probably gonna want to. Yeah.
I will remember your kindness.
Beauty is eternal.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Sinful. Sister,
Oh damn. Okay.
Nap time.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Flesh wound.
Not nap time.
I think there's an anchor nearby.
The darkness ends here.
Yeah, there's an anchor nearby. There's one of these here too.
This is serious.
Time to twirl!
My guiding light.
Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet you.
Yeah. Oh shit, I got Blade's light cone. Hell yeah.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
So I was apparently supposed to look for something around here, but I kind of
Fuck
walked
yeah,
by
dude.
Kind of walked
Blade's
by the
light
guy.
cone is the best.
Okay. Must fight.
I shall be the judge.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Still in denial? Recount.
Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine.
How appropriate.
This is serious.
Naughty child. That's better.
My
Time to twirl!
Time for a shot.
There we go.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Alright. Oh no, you just have to take it back to him? Find no, I have to find his other one.
See, unlike in Xenosaga, you can actually run away.
Big boy over there.
Yeah, he's guarding a chest.
We cannot let such a sinful creature be.
I have to fight that one there. Yeah, I have to fight that.
Yield.
No, you don't have to fight that one. Because that's a dead end.
Oh, okay, well, I'm fighting it now, I guess.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
The smell of sin.
Naughty child.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This big diamond.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I think it's funny the way she says it when it's sped up.
Yeah.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! What do you look? I won't break.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
That's better.
My guiding light.
Character still in denial, my brain's still in Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honored to meet me.
It's a dumb joke, but it was funny.
By the will of the Ten Lords.
Probably put it on her instead.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I shall be the judge.
That'll take more than medicine.
This is...
I'm okay.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
What are you looking at?
Nap time.
I won't break.
Time.
Formidable. Big blocks.
Sister would love this.
Big. Expect.
So, well, I guess I just have to go back to Sampo. Please submit the required item. Yeah. Treasure map. Use the function. Mark map the location of valuable thing. Okay, so let's go to this.
What was that? Was I seeing things? Think you could take on me? What was that?
Glass mining tool. Wah. Bip, bip, bip. The real treasure map. Right there. We get to that bit behind it. Cool. Oh, that's Trailblaze. Alright, Curtis Station. Guess that's the end of that mission. Alright.
Oh, no, no. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless...
Finally! You're here! Yes, I can't find him! He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart of the mirror. I asked people in the security department, but Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking...
Why does his age just need alone time sometimes? You don't have any clues?
Why are you acting like those... I have a secret weapon, Peppy! Mm-hmm. Peppy's
my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent.
And get Peppy to find Arlen.
Can't go alone. What if he gets lost too? And I can't go with him. If people see me, the acting lead researcher, searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together. Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
All right.
Peppy doesn't look like he bites.
Peppy doesn't look like he does anything.
He looks like a squishmallow.
Yeah.
If only I got paid.
Okay.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird.
Casanova.
Look at all this. Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face.
Ask Asta what she needs you for. Guessing there's something else that I need to do with her.
Think of the space station as your home.
Alright. Let's see what this brings.
I must confess that I too was that light, was the
Master Capote thinks about me!
Oh, it's you. I'm a bit busy here.
Peppy has too many working limbs to
Arlen?
be a squishmallow.
Yes. I know him. After all, forgive me.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life.
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
I'm fucking sorry. What did I just hear? Is this supposed to be some sort of important guy?
I have no idea.
All you see are
No,
the
he's not.
minuscule
Okay,
eye.
cool.
I'm just surprised that this is voiced.
What do you mean he's not some important guy? Why does he have a life wiki?
Fringe is strong.
It's a companion quest. They're all voiced.
Okay, that makes sense then.
If only I got
Alrighty. Where's the next one? No. report to Asta.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
Think of the space station as...
Ba. Wow, I don't care. Okay, thanks. Holy shit.
Haha.
Way too much talking for shit I don't care about. What do I have to do now? And also this. Okay, now we have to go over here. You've thought about streaming Baldur's Gate 3? I've thought about it, but I'd have to see if my computer can handle it and streaming. I'd probably have to put it at the lowest possible settings. I've found a good general amount of mods for the game, but I still have to install it and go through all that shit. And I think for most Baldur's Gate 3 mods, you actually have to have a mod manager on, which is kind of weird. I mean, not out of the ordinary, but... Okay. Activate the Lucid passageway. Alright, that takes me back. Oh.
Currently looking at mods for it myself. Seeing if I can find a nice dress option.
Yeah, I have not looked at clothes specifically. And activate the same tile twice. Okay.
Oof.
Alrighty. I'm just trying to...
Wrong.
Yeah. No, I can't do this. I fucked it up again. Okay. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah. Took me a second.
This doesn't intrigue me.
Use the terminal to check the data records of others. Try again later. Alright, I guess that's done. Next, go back here. It's curious to see how you handle things, just... I don't know what you mean by that. Again, we're mostly just having a chill vibe here.
Oh, no. Must I return to
When
the
it comes to
Hall of
Baldur's
Karma
Gate
so
3,
soon?
it's just, I kind of have to find the time, because it seems to be a
can't
big,
do it
also a
unless-
big commitment.
Unless Sister is with me.
Yeah, bigger RPGs usually are.
Yeah, that's something that I would definitely need to complete some of the other things. I have a pretty big rotation going on. So it's not a game I'm just gonna suddenly start unless I'm gonna be
Sure
adding it
do.
to the rotation. And right now, at least with Saturdays being my mainstream day, I've got 3 games that I'm balancing. I would rather not throw in a 4th. So I'd at least have to end 2 of those games. To start Baldur's Gate 3 because it's gonna be pretty big. Want defense. Okay. Fine. But yeah, I'll start Baldur's Gate when it's the right time to start Baldur's Gate. Right now, I have too much going on. Nickel part. Oh, okay. So teleport me there. Fuck.
My God.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Not each.
My oath is.
Time to twirl!
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Alrighty. Memory bubble. But yeah, I can touch these now. Go to the modern room and take a look at everything that took place. Okay. Yeah, don't ask me what the hell I'm doing with these little missions. I don't know, and I can't tell you if I care.
Yeah.
If it wanted me to care, it would put more effort into doing so.
footage. Master control.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
Holy shit, Henya, shut up. Identify the mastermind according to the surveillance footage. All world building stuff like early 14, but it just never ends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. What else? Okay. Go all the way down here then. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like for little dumb side missions, these take forever.
Yeah.
And I can't like fast skip this text, so I'm just sitting here pressing A bunch of times. Like, shut up. LB.
Yeah.
No, LB? Left button? No, like I can't make this go faster. Give me the paper. Alrighty. Is that it? What else? Companion mission. Just another one.
You can just keep doing the Urilla mission.
Yeah.
I still have to do this, or I can't level up.
Well, you got to do the Urilla mission before you can do that.
Okay. Well, then let's keep going. I just wanted to get all that stuff off of my thing because it's been there for a while.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so
You should see
soon?
mine. I'm just building and building.
I can't do it
It's that thing of the game doesn't really let you... They don't really let you, like, abandon quests, or if they do, I don't know how, to just throw them out. Alright, hi.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, kiddo, I will be your guide, friends. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Eat shit.
All right. Don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the
But the
location
toddler's
of
kind of
Sparad's lair.
adorable.
Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may...
You?
No. Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sampo Koski.
Several. Several, actually.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
He's funny. My coffee is still too bitter.
Sampo, are
It's
we
a-
there
Yes.
yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy?
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
I'm just having the freaking...
Sampo is terrible.
Many vagrants
He's great.
are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
That's why I built him the way I built him.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
I want to touch the box.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Okay, she was just a frequent rider of the Little Bus.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism.
He says open sesame
They don't
instead.
just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss
And then I have an
Farog's
aneurysm.
territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese
I
himself,
can't wait for that to be the case.
He says, she's like, open sesame. He's like, okay, let's
certification?
deal with this like serious adult.
Only
Open says me,
prospectors with
and then it
right
still doesn't
certification
fucking work.
Can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
The test.
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Go yourself.
Seems like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
Confirm item comparison. Robot settlement. Ah, fuck. I can't fucking. Okay.
Be unthinkable on the surface. Robots
You gotta do
are
the
merely
mission.
Tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's... This has to be one of them.
It looks...
Is it even awake in there?
Protocol. Certification failed.
Huh?
Launching stage 1 Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sempo Gasky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Hi, Sketchy. How we doing?
Well, I don't know
Happy
everything.
New Year.
Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question.
88 degrees bedrock relic cam.
Correct answer.
Oh, was that a lucky guess?
Certification results. Please extend your right.
My right hand? So this is the...
Great. Only 2 more.
I was like, I don't know, 88 Bedrock Rising sounds like a pun to 88 Rising, which is a bunch of fucking SoundCloud rappers that decided to actually make their own record label instead of be on SoundCloud forever. Joji's in there though, he sounds really good. It sounded like 88 Rising is my point.
Protocol. Initiating.
Huh? What did this bug?
Seems like.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first
You mean this?
Yeah, whatever.
I like how it has a special line if you just throw out the right answer without checking.
Which component?
Oh wait. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Going well? It's quite rainy? Yeah, it's really rainy over here too. It was pouring earlier. Now it's lightened up, but it's been relatively rainy. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
The part that makes it run.
Operating brake module. Logic control hub.
Wrong. Simple question.
Can I smash this?
Ha! You wanna go? You cut.
If we turn you into scrap metal.
Oh, okay, we have to fight it now if we get it wrong.
I mean, what's the actual answer to that, though?
I don't know. I didn't check.
It's Logic Control Hub.
Oh, okay. That was my second guess.
Yep.
Ain't that quaint.
It wasn't gonna be the middle one again because the middle one was the first one. So I was like, no. When in doubt, the answer is C.
When in doubt, the answer is smash them to bits.
When in doubt, just kill the question giver.
Still in denial.
Next time.
Honored me.
Wait, have mercy. Okay.
Huh?
There you are. Only.
Alrighty.
Whatever the case,
There's some.
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activate.
Finally, no more.
Okay, this one just fight. Alright, fine.
This is serious.
Okay, hold on.
Hooray.
We wanna heal ourselves.
Think nothing of it. I will remember your kindness.
Bash it in with a bat and call it good.
Time to twirl.
That'll take more.
What are you looking at? Hey!
Sinful. Recount.
Naughty child.
I will
My
remember
oath is to
your
a
kindness.
solitary rose.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
I shall be the judge.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I will remember your kindness.
Time to twirl.
Alrighty.
I won't break.
B. B.
Next time.
Yeah. Alrighty.
let me try and reset it.
Certification system on.
Why? We can get in now, right?
This better work.
Oh, look to your left. Treasure chest.
Baux.
This doesn't intrigue me.
Okay, let me
I mean,
find
you
out.
say that, Hanya, but there's stuff in it, so.
There we go. Go back in here just so we can get some Chemchem restoration.
See? Not so bad having.
Yeah.
I'll commend you to the.
All right.
Now to set the record straight with.
Dude, did anyone hear?
Yeah. A gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
It looks the same.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
We're not surprised.
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
I might put my desk mat in the wash.
This isn't the first time.
It's a little dirty in some spaces. I want to start with a clean one.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning.
This one might have a few. No.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her.
His lines were leveled weirdly.
I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try.
That one line was leveled,
Where's
was
Clara
way
right
too
now?
clear. It was leveled very weird. Or too equalized.
Energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Mm-hmm. We
It
went without you, and
wasn't
it
as
was
fun as
so
you
much
think.
fun. Oh.
Fuck you.
We had so much fun. Not as fun as you think. Shut the fuck up.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Teleport. Look at me not having to walk all that.
Hooray.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same.
Shh. It's about to say something.
Initializing self-repair Mont Clara. In danger. Must.
In danger?
Workshop. Target.
Wait. Not good. She's in danger.
Ooh.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara.
Let's go. No need to fear.
Are we in Fenris?
Smell of sin.
No idea what you're talking about, Cerberus. Alrighty.
Recount.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
What are you looking at?
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My gratitude is yours. embrace virtue.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Still in denial?
My guiding light.
Time for a shot.
Recount.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
That's better.
Okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I will remember
Do
your
you know
kindness.
who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Alright. Platinum blonde girl?
Are you okay,
mean
Clara?
Bronya?
Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Just about to pay him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him.
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Too bad.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people, so I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
Yeah, it's returning the favor.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell. We'll have to think on...
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If we can't even persuade Clara.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
I don't like Don Hung's voice. I don't know why. There's just something about it that I'm just like,
Oh, I
no.
don't either.
It sounds like someone with a stuffy nose trying to sound Asian. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I've given it
Agreed.
a bit. I've given it a bit. I've let it kind of happen. I've listened to it in different intonations. And I don't think I like it.
I'm used to it now, but I don't like it.
Yeah. I'm really sorry to the voice actor. I don't like the voice. Don't make fun of me. Like, who voices Don Hung?
What?
No,
oh,
I'm just curious. Yeah.
Oh, Nicholas Leung.
Who?
That's his name. That's his name.
No, I know. I'm being cheeky.
Oh.
Hey.
Boys. What else have you done? Plays Michael Lee in The Prince of Tennis. He... Honkai Star Rail, every voice actor and where you've heard them before.
I mean, I can tell you Silverwolf easily. She was, what do you call it?
Yeah, she
She's
was
a
Neptune.
writer.
Like,
Oh, I was gonna say Ryder from Fate Heavensfield.
no, she was Silverwolf was Neptune. And Neptunia. That's
Yeah, no, I know I know what that is.
alrighty.
I think we all know. I think we all know who DC Douglas is.
No.
Danny Chambers.
Who's that?
Rania.
It's fucking
Clara,
Wesker,
Emily's
dude.
son.
Oh, I don't know actors' names. I know their characters.
Oh.
Leung has previously played Jason in the web series Stuck, as well as T'Choi henchman in the movie Late Shift. I don't know any of that. Melissa Fawn plays Edward in Cowboy Bebop. Tachikoma in Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, that's for Silverwolf. That's
Yeah.
at least then this one thing. Yeah, Sporog, DC Douglas. It seems to at least be an Asian actor, which is cool. I think they probably, and I'm not gonna blame the actor for this. I'm gonna blame the direction. I think they told him to lean in too hard
on the Asian. I don't know. It's just it seems, I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like it's a bit too nasally for Dan Heng, and it feels more like an accent being put on than like a genuine one, but I could be wrong.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's all... I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement.
Like, I feel like he's supposed to sound like English isn't his first language. Because that's what it very heavily feels like English isn't his first language. Or at least that's what they want him to sound like. And I don't want to assume, because I don't think that's fair. But I'm not a fan.
She turned that way.
Not authorized. Alright, catch up with Clara.
Yeah, I think that's the vibe, but also we go where he's from and literally no one else talks like him.
Huh.
Okay.
Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just have to head...
Yeah. Quick.
I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
Aren't your feet cold?
You keep...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from... You replaced the damaged components.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Now here's another thing with Clara.
I don't want to disturb him.
I know she's supposed to
This
sound
installation
meek and
was
sweet.
accidentally damaged
She
by
sounds
two
like
of
she's
the
about to
vagrants.
fall asleep.
If Mr. Svarog finds
The whole
out,
time.
they'll get
This little girl is like one breeze away from just passing out. Like she does not eat her beat. Ah! Fucking... Oh my god, that startled me. Straw Slime, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Look, I know you struggle with shoes, at least wear waterproof socks. Oh my god. Let's see. I don't want to start an installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble. Was it really an accident?
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a
You
misalignment.
need slippers.
You two.
Like, let's just
Give
like
me a
get you
hand.
some Crocs. Like, come
We
on.
should be able to fix it between us.
There's snow everywhere.
I'm getting good at this.
Her feet must be so calloused. She walks barefoot everywhere. I think it's also supposed to be like a purity, naivete kind of thing that she's like so soft voiced and meek and like again being barefoot.
I know what the barefoot part has to do with that, but alright.
There's so
Stumbling into the world for the first time.
yeah. It's
Is that what that's supposed to mean?
well, like for example, like let's this could be reaching, but let's look at the Bible for a moment. So
Okay.
when God made Adam and Eve, they were naked.
Is Sister calling me?
Once they bit from the fruit of knowledge, they understood and felt shame and hid their bodies. Now, to kind of to be in the nude is not always indicative of lewd and perversion. It's also in itself a sign of purity. In this case, you obviously can't have this girl be naked
Are
for
today's
various
records different
reasons.
from yesterday's?
If they could get away with it, they would, though.
But a good sign again of pure naivete, childishness, is being barefoot. She literally can't wear shoes. She apparently messes up her ankles. Apparently, yeah, I know, but that's the in-game.
Is sister calling me?
That's the in-game excuse. But from a design perspective, the barefootedness gives her a bit of a, like, if you didn't know she had a giant robot, you'd think she was like a poor homeless child. And something to be protected. Again, there's a symbolism to being to a
Bare feet
barefooted.
is also largely seen as a sign of destitution, and it helps make her look more pitiful and thus theoretically more cute.
Yeah. There, like, again, there's a purity, there's a
with sister today was
there's a destitution to being barefoot. Again, like, if you didn't know that she was with Mr. Svarog, you'd think she was like just another homeless child. Like, I get it. She is the strongest Victorian child. Either way.
Can we really fix this?
Relax.
I just think that I just also don't care too much for her super sleepy sounding
Less
voice.
asking, more helping.
All right. Puzzle.
Also, the ankle thing is silly and you all know it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a stupid reason. That's stupid. Like, it's fucking shoes. She's not wearing fucking horseshoes here.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Even assuming it's true, the answer is to get her used to shoes.
Yeah, the answer isn't to let her just be barefoot. You put on more. You find different types of shoes.
Yes.
5-star, another 5-star version of Clara will have shoes.
Or like now.
She'll have combat boots.
I understand.
And she won't need Svarog. She'll be kicking your ass with steel-toed boots.
If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Remind her of the present situation. Point out the variable and make something up.
The variable is our arrival. No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well...
Right! That's because we're not from here.
Her alternate costume
We've
has her
never been a
wearing
factor
socks
in
and
Svarog's
sandals.
calculations. And if those calculations are based solely
I never
on
said it was a good
the
reason, but
strength of
children
the
do run around without
underworlders,
shoes.
then the results don't apply
So it
to the
doesn't bother
present
me, but
situation.
steel-toed boot Clara does sound terrifying.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations?
No, I'm not really complaining so much about Clara's design. It's cute. It's whatever. What's kind of getting me is her voice.
Was sealed off, I think.
Again, she's supposed to sound like a small, pure, meek child. She sounds like she's going to fall asleep any minute.
Is that part of Svarog's calculation?
I mean, she runs a settlement all the time. She must be tired.
Not even
There's
from.
just no way that Svarog's calculation.
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Don't treat me like a child. Man, Clara.
Even though you're 12.
You sure have so much pattern. But you are a child. You look like a little girl who wants to buy matches around people.
Do it. Call her a child.
No.
Call her a child.
Shit on her whole existence.
She and March aren't lying, Clara.
Branya.
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process. I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world is
Say her name!
for. Let them meet Svarog. and let's see if his calculation result is any
Hee hee.
different.
They could have just worded that she, Marge, and Don Hung, not blah blah and she. Like, it's still
Yeah.
grammatically correct, but it sounds weird.
Yeah. It doesn't sound correct.
Yeah. It's like a little girl. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now, but if trying
But-
to change Mr. Svarog's
Yeah.
mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it.
I tried looking up
And all
her
the while,
voice actor,
people would be
Emily
getting
Sun.
sick
I couldn't find
and
anything
losing
else.
their homes and fighting, just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up
They
for us
should have
like
let
that back there.
her.
Well said.
It was
Like-
nothing, I just
I don't know.
said what I truly felt.
Let her put more power into her voice at times, please, for the love of God. She sounds like she's going to fall asleep. Or that she's going to freaking pass away from the harsh winter cold. Please.
Yeah, try.
Yeah, March, Don Hung, and that bitch.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected.
It's okay.
Command received. Welcome back, Miss Clara, and...
Okay, let us in, bitch.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
I'll call him.
I
if
look
he's-
at the.
I'll tell him he smells.
I'll leave negotiations to you.
Negotiating with robots.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Now that I look at the stop sign things as turtles, I can't unsee that.
Yeah.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr.
Hello,
Svarog,
Robot Anthony.
They
Hey.
want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result.
The Adasi.
Target does not belong to Wildfire.
Svarog is great. Take the compliment.
Unknown.
He looks like something I would play though in a
You
game.
have
Not
arrived
gonna lie.
at Clara's recommendation.
Yes.
You're gonna love the roster of characters that are coming out.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick,
Lots
time to
of
smooth
non-humanoids, or lots of non-humans.
Not interested in stoking conflict. We're here about the future of the underground.
Why is there a random Shakespeare quote there?
I don't
Not
know.
even Shakespeare.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will
Clara
be determined
bullyable?
after assessing the result
In
of
theory,
our
yes, but I
negotiation.
wouldn't do it because, well,
Proceed
Svarog
with your
is
central point.
right there.
Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
You hear about Stellaron? Do you know what a Stellaron is? We're a variable. We hear about the Stellaron. You know what a Stellaron is?
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
That makes sense.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Okay, so Stellaron is literally cancer. So your world has cancer. I'm sorry.
We must find the Stellaron. We want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, Attempts to secure the article for a selfish end.
I mean, not
As
gonna lie,
instructed by the architects,
we are kind of selfish. We
any
want to
attempt
get out of here,
engage with
so.
the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
All these choices suck. Your powers of calculation suck. I love that. I'm like, these options suck. Your calculations suck. Wait, we're not like those others. I feel like no matter what, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna be in a fight.
Yeah, you are correct.
Your calculation sucks.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Okay, cool.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
No, in the metaphorical sense. What are you talking about, March?
Please, don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Looks like talking didn't fucking work.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring
She's so angry.
automatons Farag. Extermination
We have
protocol
to
launch.
hit it until it stops.
If hitting it was supposed to be the fucking solution, what was the point of us doing this in the first place? We should have been fighting! How do you feel about Dong Hung CPR? I didn't care because I don't like his voice.
Executing operation.
That hurt. Ugh, the smell of sin is thick.
Right, thick. Farag. Alrighty.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Alrighty, he's got a lot of health.
Oh yeah, he's a giant robot.
Yeah.
Time for a shot.
They'll take you out of ×2 speed mode
With drip.
for like what do
Yeah.
you call it?
You don't know how serious this is.
Don't know if you want to yeah.
Auto battle.
No, the left bumper.
There we go.
There you go.
I shall be the judge.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Yeah, so far I don't get... Because of his voice, I have, like, absolutely no thirst at all for Don Hung. I don't care. I've seen what he looks like later on in his 5-star form, and it's nice. If that's still the same voice, I don't care.
It is. It is.
Yeah, no thank you.
There are other characters you might like, or you will like. Not might, will.
I love how every animation with Tasha starts with Booba.
I mean, Honkai Star Rail knows its audience.
That's better. I will remember your kindness. Still in denial? Recount.
Value exceeds threshold.
Ooh, shit. Oh, okay.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
I did.
Yeah.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind
Easily.
you.
Your presence here is not necessary.
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh?
Sampo!
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Purge initiated.
Oh yay, full restore.
Yep.
Smell of sin.
Alrighty.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained. I shall be the judge.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Alrighty.
Nap time.
Okay, we're about 50%.
doesn't really change much. Hiya, the engineer. How we doing? Hello.
This.
Push forward.
Oh god, yeah, he does do that. Okay, that part sucks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're gonna hate what happens next.
Naughty child.
Okay, I see.
Sparrow got hands.
Yeah. And unfortunately, you don't have anything that can break its weakness.
Yeah.
You have a Y.
Yeah.
There you go.
And fleeting.
Time to twirl!
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Sorry about that.
Beauty is eternal.
It sounded like I was. It sounded like I was frustrated. I wasn't.
Who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
That's what sucks about getting dark so early. I start to yawn a lot more, and I'm like,
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold. Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I will remember your
My guiding light.
Alright, cool. I got Hanya back.
Rigid and fleeting.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Honored to meet.
Executing operation. Analysis complete. Peace protocol terminated.
Oh, well, Hanya's dead. Alright.
Until I see that light once more. I will protect
I
all
want to
beauty.
buff Argenti again, but oh well.
you're a little under 30%. You might be able to do it.
That's better.
Hello, Upro.
Executing annihilation.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
He's probably gonna go after Argenti again.
Calculating result.
Yeah, we're gonna go after him again.
Oh,
Just a little something.
I was dead wrong.
My gratitude is yours.
So we're to see Hanya and Argenti fighting Sparog like this.
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold.
Oh yeah, it's because they don't appear this
Ah,
early.
fuck. Okay, I think I'm fucked now. He's got Natasha.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Honored to meet me.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Rigid and fleeting.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
I couldn't
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Module overload.
That thing's not gonna do anything.
Executing operation.
Yeah, no. I had Claire for this fight, so that made things awkward. Yeah. Claire trace levels help with defeating formidable foes.
Dumb question. Do you want to try, no pressure, but do you want to try to pull for anything?
I don't see how pulling's gonna help the situation.
Well,
because even if I pull a quote unquote good character, I'd still have to go through the whole hassle of leveling them up, and I can only get to them to 20
Because in order to get any higher, I have to do the mission that the story is not letting me do.
Fair. Can I see your characters real fast? Like your other characters?
Yeah, one moment.
Yeah.
What was that achievement? It was called Let Her Cook.
Love it.
I literally just finished it.
You got it while tangenting. It's about letting Hanya just keep talking.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to see what it said.
Yeah, show me show me what you got. Alright, what's your light cone situation looking like?
They're all pretty much almost maxed out. They're just not exactly maxed out.
Yeah, I just want to see what light cones you have.
So we've got that one, Natasha's, and then that one.
Yeah. Okay. Now, okay, so let me see the rest of your characters. Just go to details. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, everyone else is pretty underleveled for this.
Right. Let's see. Okay.
Like, I could probably put Asta in the group, and then Lynx, and they would have the weakness thing, but I'd have to raise them up and all that stuff.
Dan, what's Don Hung looking like? Because he's got wind. Oh, you don't have to get him up by 8 levels, so you would have at least one person who can break his toughness, or help break his toughness.
Yeah. You can level your characters up to 30. The could leave run quest is to increase that level, Mac. I can't? The cap is 20.
Yeah.
Sister?
Well, Argenti's at level 20.
No, he's not.
Oh,
no
he's
one's
not.
at level 20. I was recommended to be just by level 20.
You have to hit 20, then you can ascend to increase the cap to 30.
Yeah, hit 20.
Okay, so then I don't know why the first advice was given in the first place. Because I was told to get them just above.
Because it saves resources.
Okay.
Okay, it's a long-term plan, that one. All right.
Alrighty. Right, and we'll do that in a second. Send.
You call that a build update?
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Never stops learning.
Yeah, I wasted all the experience, but it worked for me.
Fear not the peril of
I'm really confused because I thought you can't level up characters aside from doing this. So what is the overworld experience?
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue
I'm
is somewhat
really confused.
overwhelming.
Every time you kill monsters, you get experience.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sister?
I actually not quite
Is
catching it
sister
either.
calling me?
It's not a ton, but it adds up. It's why several of your characters were more than halfway to 20.
I honestly don't even remember when how far I put them. I think I stopped them just at 19, but I do not remember. I just remember being told don't level them up all the way to 20, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I just kind of let it Just kind of listen to that. Alrighty. So now I
I
can go
told
back.
you why.
I probably couldn't remember then because that was 3 weeks ago. Probably a little bit more. Yeah, because the last 2 Sundays I didn't stream.
Sister?
So I just kind of took it and
Is
I was
Sister
like, I don't
calling
know
me?
then. I guess I'll learn when to level up at some point.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
I have a lot of materials here, so let's get them to 28.
Oh, get him up. Just get him up to 30.
Wouldn't it be better to just
Nightshade, you're not helping.
Yeah,
I do help
this
with
is
it,
what I
but-
mean. Like, I'm getting a lot of conflicting advice. Like,
Yeah.
now with what Lynn has told us, now I understand why you just want to get them to like 28, 29, and then let the story kind of build that experience. I kind of get it now. Now that I'm actually like fully understanding it, because I've kind of hit a wall. So then to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
like, just get him to 30, it's like, then what was the point of the advice? You're losing me. You do what you feel like doing. No, it's okay. I understand that, especially when you start getting to the upper levels, you want to save your level up resources because you're going to need more of them. I get it. It adds up. Thank you for the snuggle. But, and again, maybe I didn't understand earlier, Lynn, when you said it builds up over time, because I hadn't even been
29
noticing
is
it.
good. The boost
Yeah.
from 29 to 30 is super minimal, and it's nice to save resources until
Yeah.
you're leveling to uncap.
Yeah. Then let me get Hanya to level 29. Because again, like, shit, no. Hold on. I used the wrong one. Oopsies. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, cuz again, like,
And your main focus will be Argenty, so just getting those 2 up should be good.
I'll give Natasha a couple levels too. Why not? Just so she doesn't fall too behind. I'll do like 25. Yeah, again, like, from what I was understanding, I thought that
And uncap Argenty's cone.
Yeah. I'll do that. Again, from what I was understanding, because I can't remember who said it before, that this was the only way for characters to level up. To which I was like, okay, so then why can't I just max them? So then which Lynn said, because they get experience over time. To which I was like, that immediately contradicts what was told to me beforehand. So which is it? And I don't know if I got the answer for that, or if I did and I just immediately forgot. But the conflicting advice...
Yes, the other person was wrong.
Yeah, the conflicting advice just... It made no sense to me. To which I was like, someone will just tell me to level up my characters then. Or I'll hit a wall where I have to level them up. And then I'll figure out maybe what the fuck to do. So now I think I'm getting it more. But it was... I'm being given conflicted advice. Alright. So, we want to uncap these. I didn't want to do that. Take this. Alright, enhance. So, we want to level this up too now. So... Okay, I have a bunch of these little thingies. We don't want to do a lot. We don't want to do the big ones. We want to do the little one.
Most people don't take monster experience into account, because it's not much, but since you'll be fighting a ton while going through the story, it'll amount to several books worth.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's send this. Yeah, okay. Auto add. There we go. So then
And
enhance
yet, cones you can just max.
Yeah. Then the light cone. Auto add.
Films are the only way they get experience, so you aren't losing anything with them.
Okay. I'll just keep leveling up Natasha's, because even if I don't use it on Natasha, it would still be good to enhance it, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yes, Natasha's cone is super good.
Yeah, so even if I don't use it on her, it's still good to have it up to date. Okay. Yeah, you're understanding correctly. It's a little confusing in the beginning, but you'll understand. Again, it's a learning curve.
Any game's a learning curve, so
yeah.
Tracks.
Okay, I have no idea what I just claimed. I wasn't. Trailblaze. What did I just claim?
Haha.
Oh, you just claimed the skip item that you can only use if you hit it before you hit claim. Well, well.
Need to rebuild my Natasha. I look like I got like a weird coat looking thing. I'm guessing it was
But yeah, now you shouldn't have any trouble with Spherog.
Alright, let's try then. Alright, let's try again then.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara.
Skip the story? Yes. Yes.
You should be able to skip since you saw already yet.
Yeah. Alright, let's see where this goes now.
Calculating result.
Crimes. Don't get careless.
Okay, we can build this up again.
You're in bad shape.
Oh yeah.
Have quite a bit more HP and defense.
Yeah. Alright.
What are you looking at?
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I will remember your kindness. Recount.
Value exceeds threshold.
Alrighty. And then we get a full restore and everyone's limit break.
Calculating result.
The smell of sin.
But
by the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
It's really funny to me that Hanya was your main carry that fight.
See that light. I will protect all beauty.
You know, she's doing good damage. But that's what I feel like I would expect at least her to pull some goddamn weight if she's E6. I didn't pull nothing but Hanya every other pull for her to do fuck all.
It's so good to stand here and do
nothing.
That quote was perfect.
Makes me wish I could stand here forever and ever.
Man, it's really great doing nothing. You bitch! You bitch!
I'm laughing at Lynn's Lee about from your comment. That's really funny.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
This is serious. Recount.
Yeah, she does like 4% every hit.
Analysis complete.
Don't take Natasha, please.
Evaluating variables.
Ah, fuck. Well, let's take this.
Just in time.
Actually, no. Let's no. Let's
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I mean, he listened.
He was like, okay, cool, I will take her then.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Naughty child.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold. Module overload.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Alrighty.
shot.
Get rid of that thing.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Calculating result.
Also, can we get Sparog without Clara, please? She's cute and all, but I need my mech dad, please. Ah, she's fine. Alrighty.
Recount.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Executing. Operation.
Svarog is the
Till I
character,
see that
Clara
light
is the
once
face.
Yeah.
I will protect all beauty.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, fuck.
Honored to meet me.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Naughty child.
My gratitude is
Every
yours.
ability Clara has is just Svarog
just a little
protecting
something.
her.
Think nothing of it.
My gratitude is yours.
Purge initiated.
Alrighty.
Calculating result.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Alpha 1, Alpha Cunny 1, whatever that means. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream.
Recount.
There we go.
Family.
Sparog is a fighter, Clara is the
Easy.
reason to fight. Yeah.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Love your voice and how you said my
Clara.
name. Alpha Cunny 1?
You...
It really is fighting a boss versus getting them as an unlockable character.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog,
Don't mind the standard issue field medic
all
grenade
my
cannon.
wishes come true, right? My
Yeah, it's
greatest
normal,
wish
right?
right now is for
I just love that
everyone
Nat
to
was
work
ready to kill him.
like family. Recently, I learned something new.
I'm a healer,
Calculation
but...
results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world
Hee
outside
hee hee.
the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it? Does that mean we're gonna get the information we want? Please, for the love of God.
The cost was too great. Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel.
Yeah, so Nat, why were you gonna fucking kill him?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Now you see we hit that too hard, it's gone.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Okay. That had that adrenaline rush blindness.
Translation, okay, so I admit that you're a variable and requires a shift in my calculations, but also that means less to me than that Clara asked me.
I do have an aching
I
feeling
like
in my
that.
chest.
It's funny.
Heh. Truth can be heartbreaking. Right, up to you to
Robot
make your own
Anthony.
judgment about who's lying now.
That's
Heh.
that fucking. Damn it.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz. Alrighty. First off, can I go to the anchor so that I can lick my boo-boos? I think that sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna lick my boo-boos. Thank you. Alright, what else is going on here?
When Bronya said, "I'm ready for the truth, I'm listening," it went to commercial.
Nah. I'll be right back after these messages, I fucking guess.
I just thought that was rather hilarious.
Yes.
It's so funny.
Nap time. What are you?
Fuck Christ.
How does one feel about Sparod's design and kit?
Time to twirl.
Flesh wound.
Ow.
This is serious.
BRB critters.
By the will of the ten lords decree.
I guess she'll get that
hereby
answer
ordained.
after Lynn's commercial break.
Yeah. Let's see.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
By the way, sorry, I just max out my characters. That's why I just told
My
you to
oath is
max
to
it
a
out.
solitary
Oh no, it's understandable. Everyone does it differently. Again, and the reason I take Lynn's perspective sometimes is because she's free to play. So because of her resources are more limited than someone who spends money on the game. Because when you spend money on the game, you pretty much don't have to be as stingy with your resources. Because of that, Lynn has found ways to
Do you know who I?
essentially make the most of what you can get. Even though Star Rail is pretty generous and gives you a lot to work with, it still gives people that put money into the game more than they need. So of course you can be more than that because the experience, like Lynn even said, is not a lot, but it adds up. And again, when you're only playing with the resources that the game gives you and nothing more, and anywhere where you can save, it's like coupons. It's like someone going grocery shopping with a coupon book, then as averse to someone that already has a fat wallet, you know?
Yeah, I never knew about that. I didn't know you get experience from killing monsters. I just thought they were just a thing you get resources from. Never thought experience, so that was rather embarrassing.
Nah. Again,
Actually, not rather, extremely embarrassing.
Get shamed. Feel it.
weren't using the Y abilities because I don't care.
If
By the will
Okay,
of the
my
ten
turn.
lords, the ten lords decree. Hereby
I'm
ordained.
eating, that's why I'm not
Till I
reacting as much.
Protect all beauty.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Naughty child.
How appropriate.
Yeah, I just assume it's like Genshin, where it's like, no,
Honor to
just
me.
use resources and that's it. Monsters
Still
are
in denial?
inconsequential.
I shall be
burn
the
all
judge.
everything.
Wretched and fleeting.
Well, it also helps Squeaky because she's only focusing on 4 characters as opposed to like a bunch. 'Cause I
Yeah,
focus
because
on
take
a
it.
bunch.
At the same time, with these sorts of games, it's like, what's the point of having all these characters if I can't make a team with who I like?
It also doesn't help that later on later on you'll need like 2 teams for certain things.
Yeah, and I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I'm slowly building up the other team. It's just they're not my priority right now.
This doesn't intrigue me.
Like right now, I just want to get forward with the story. Eventually, when the story is like, hey, freaking get another squad of 4 schmucks going, I'll be like, oh, okay, got you. Let's do that. And by that time, I'll probably have a lot of resources, so that won't be an issue, you know? When it comes to the Y attacks, Natasha's is healing, and half the time I kind of forget that Argentine and Herta have AoEs.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level
And back.
highest.
Welcome back.
Request approved.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle
Love
to
the
accept
outfit.
this conclusion.
Nice hat.
If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
Oh, I didn't think that was the Guardian. I thought that was Saval.
Madam, the truth won't change with the opinions of the people.
Ha.
The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission
He's really good because the more
complete.
he hits, the more his crit rate goes up.
Concluding data
Oh.
transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. I don't understand. Can someone go over it again?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Because she's fucking crazy.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya.
Nah,
It's time
this
for
is
you to
anime.
make a
She's
decision.
too pretty to be evil. Wait.
Hey, can I have a word with you?
Eh.
I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Jester was messaging me being like, how should we food tonight? And I was like, well, I have to do the noodles later, but we do have chicken wings. Alright, talk to Natasha.
Hooray, chicken wings.
Yeah. But those will probably be after
The surface is
after the
close
noodles.
at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new
The hotter they
hope
are, the
to
more evil they are.
underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Yeah.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me
Yeah,
deal with
Oleg's
all
a
manner
figurehead.
of problems in the underworld.
Not too crazy, Rito.
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, your arrival unraveled that
No, no,
carefully
you heard that part,
crafted
right,
yet
Squeaky?
rudimentary plan.
Natasha's
And
the
for that,
leader.
Yeah.
you have my utmost
Okay.
thanks.
You're welcome. All day's work for a hero.
A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the
Notable
surface.
bit.
That cold-blooded
Every member of
Supreme Guardian
Wildfire
has
wears a
used
red
lies
ribbon.
and tricks to
It's a
keep the
fun
surface
detail.
separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, as for Wildfire, we need... Of course, there's no... Didn't she tell you? Don't let her carefree nature fool you. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive... It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a... Hey, when's the last time you got some... Health is everything. If you're lucky, perhaps...
Alright. Seriousness for breakfast. Shadow of Destruction. Alrighty. Let's see. Go over everything with the group.
Yay, now you have the seriousness of breakfast. That means you can superimpose it.
Oh. See what's going on. Yes, you're hurting yourself tonight, I forgot. Fucking Jester. He's like, oh yeah, you're fucking destroying
Haha.
yourself tonight. I'm like, yeah. Relics. Recommended. Eidolons. We can do this for ourselves. Right? Because we can't really use it. Yeah. We could only use it on us. Leading Whisper.
Oh, yeah.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Alright.
Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different? Probably not.
It has like a little chibi of her face and her sister, I think, on the thing.
My favorite part is that every time Squeaky is all, never again, absolutely not, never, you couldn't pay me. Then anyone says, hey Squeaks, spicy noodles? And she's like, hell yeah, I'm down.
Alrighty. Okay, where do we gotta go next? This. Oh. Boulder Town. Let's go here.
All right. I don't know how many pulls I can do.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. Yes, the arbiters of the equilibrium are passing the trial after
All right then.
equilibrium.
Equilibrium level. As your trial level goes up, you'll need to complete trials of equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The ba 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 ba. Let's do this. After I pee, I gotta pee. I gotta pee really quick.
And now you can do that other quest.
Yeah, I gotta pee. We'll do the trial of equilibrium, and then I don't know how many polls I'll have. We'll see how many polls we can do. So I'll be back in a sec. I'll just BRB screen.
Fleeting. Momentary. Gone in the blink of an eye.
Hold on, I accidentally have... There we go. I have that tied to a hotkey, my bad. Anywho, now we're back. Okay, so... when it comes to heckin' this equilibrium stuff... we can do this now. So let's do over here. Trial of equilibrium. Oh. All right, let's start.
I had to take a
Basically, you do the quest, and all the enemies get harder while also unlocking harder levels of Trailblaze power content, with better rewards.
Okay.
The smell of sin. Recount.
I had to BRB. You didn't pull, did you?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna do this first, and then I'm gonna pull.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Poor dog had to poop.
I shall be the judge.
Time to twirl! Time for a shot. Nap time.
My oath is...
the ads. Okay. Oh, they're frozen.
What are you looking at?
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
He's frozen.
You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Like when you blink in the when you blink before the camera takes the picture.
Just a little something.
Game is bull. I get to see a star rail. 2 out of 10.
Remember
It's
your
it's the whole ass train. That's the star rail. The fuck you mean?
This is serious.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty for Adrilla.
Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
Still in denial? Recount.
That's better.
My gratitude is yours.
Ow.
Honored to meet me.
Alrighty.
I shall be the judge.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Damn.
The Ting Yun experience minus Ting Yun.
Yep.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Especially annoying when you realize he's erudition, so the odds of him being targeted are low.
Mm. Okay.
Time for a shot. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My gratitude is yours.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Alright, wave 2. Oh, battle over.
Yeah, no, you
The
fight
Ten
him
Lords'
separately.
favor grants victory.
Yeah, don't worry, it's pretty linear. Well, that's a barrier.
Yeah.
And consider using out-of-battle buff techniques.
Yes.
Yeah.
Despite Natasha being a healer, her out-of-battle technique is she just hits with a big bomb.
Yeah.
Glory
Just like,
above all.
oh, you gotta be close for them to do that.
Found. The smell of sin.
Gotta get rid of the ads first.
I shall be the judge.
Naughty child.
Herta gives herself a substantial attack boost that lasts the entire
Guiding
battle.
light.
Is good technique.
Mm-hmm.
Time to twirl! Hey! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Go, get rid of the ads.
Still in denial?
I saw a video recently about
That's better.
My gratitude is yours.
like, oh, we're gonna build up the worst Honkai Star Rail character ever, and they said it was Herta, and I'm just like, all right, come on, man. But he built her pretty good, and she was able to clear all 10 floors, not perfectly, because I think they want you to. I think they cleared it with like 1 star, but they were able to technically clear all 10 floors, but not perfectly. So he considered it a failure, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck?
Ha.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Some people's standards are kind of funny.
You say funny, I say stupid.
Until I see that light once more.
I think Herta proved her point that she was able to hold
Protect
her
all
own.
beauty.
This is serious. Recount.
Time to twirl!
Okay, well he's dead. Alright.
Because like this situation, Herta is the only time where Herta is not as useful, but you're not going to be in the situation often.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Sister.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know what she just did, but okay.
That's better.
How appropriate.
Do
Just
it
a
again,
little
just
something.
to get her to higher.
Natasha heals herself once per battle when she gets low.
Oh, okay. Guess I've never noticed
Naughty
it.
child. Nap time.
What are you looking at?
I think you might just make it.
Probably.
Time for a shot.
Oh, fuck.
Just a little something.
Yeah, that's scary. I thought he was going to have a follow-up slash.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Connection.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'm okay.
Oh, that sucks. I literally needed to get one more fucking hit.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that was just one more hit. Alright.
Oh, okay. No, you just have to do that particular boss again. You're fine.
Yeah,
You have
but
to start all the way from the end. Yeah.
I'm low health, so I need
Oh
to,
shit! I didn't see that. Okay.
So that's just wasting my time.
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
I don't really have anything to restore my health.
Yeah, going to have to leave.
I can't leave.
Start.
Yeah.
Leave? Okay. Yeah. Quick recover. Use.
And we can do that trial later, as I believe you'll have to start over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I? Recommended team level 29. Yeah. May encounter. Not like there's anything else to do besides it, though. Like, it's not like we have anything better to do.
How are your character traces?
Hold on, I have to leave again. But it doesn't actually let me go into any of my menus. Character traces? I probably...
That'll help.
Yeah, I don't really know how to update this stuff.
Just hit activate. There. The HP boost for Natasha will help.
Gift of Reaper.
You can in the very least get everything to level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, except Hanya. Hanya's pretty good. Woo!
Mention 2.
Hanya you sadly can't because she needs a later zone material, but she's sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we have here? Yeah, because a couple times I, not this one.
And
But-
otherwise you can look at relics.
Hold on, because there was also...
Yeah, you got relics recently, didn't you?
Yeah, everyone's on their recommended, though. No vacancy.
You can also level up the relics to give them more attack and health and stuff like that.
Enhance.
Oh, you don't have. Oh, okay. Hang on.
No.
Don't do that.
Not the hat.
Oh, can you go to Natasha?
Get Argenty some blue gloves.
Well, wait a minute.
He has blue glove. He has these.
Blue background.
Would Lynn question?
Background.
Okay, so you see how they're yeah, like that's blue. Those are blue items. Those are green items.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Lynn, I have a question. Would you recommend putting the healing the Wanderer's coat on Natasha? Because that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So for Natasha, yeah, put that stuff on her. Because that will give her a much higher healing output. And that there's like gloves and boots and a hat too, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That.
This one.
Yep, that.
This one.
And the boots. Yes, the one there. Yeah. Now
Then
you got
put the
full
gloves
heals.
on MC on Argenty.
These gloves.
Yes.
Okay.
And level those gloves.
Level them? Yeah.
Yes.
To what level, though?
Just
think
to
level
6.
Yeah. I was gonna say level 5, but okay, yeah, 6. Oh yeah, because you get 2 stats.
Okay.
It'll give you a massive flat attack boost. and he's good to go.
Yeah, no, I really don't understand this relic shit.
I'm sorry, one more suggestion. For Argenti, you might want to put one more wild wheat set on him, so that way he can get that plus 12 attack percentile. Just any wild wheat set. Yeah, now he's got plus 12% to attack.
Okay. There was something else I had them doing for stuff. Now I can't remember. Was it this one? Yeah, it was assignment. I was just getting certain characters to like get this stuff.
Okay, so basically, relics give you stats, and at this point in the game, flat stats are incredibly strong. Leveling those gloves to +6 got your Argenti around a 20% damage increase.
Oh, okay.
And a +1 speed.
Okay.
It's ridiculously strong early game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
This
you'll
one-
probably have a better chance.
Victory means preparation.
And you will replace those relics later, but it's low cost, super high value.
Oh, what the fuck? Huh. My foot was bleeding at some point today.
Huh.
That's interesting.
This is serious. Recount.
My oath is to a solitary robe.
What are you looking at?
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Naughty child.
A guiding light.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My gratitude is yours.
Oh yeah, that healing output's a lot better
Honored to
now.
meet me.
It's 10%, but 10% goes a long way.
Time for a shot.
By the will of the 10 lords. The
thought
10
that
lords
your 10%
decree.
goes
But yet, in early game, if you're going to level relics, go for gloves for damage and hat for survival. Percent stats are chump change until later.
I kind of understand that.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Naughty child. That's better.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
I like the funny noises he makes.
Just a little something. Nothing of it.
Until I will protect all
Alright.
beauty.
So I'm gonna vanish for a hot minute.
Yeah, no worries. We're probably going for another hour before I choose to
delicate operation.
kind of break for maybe an hour or
Yeah,
so, and then
his ulti did 500 more damage that time.
Yeah, okay. Now, when it comes to overworld stuff, that's where I'm kind of
In terms of preparation for what do you call it?
the overworld stuff. The like
So that
the X
gives
and Y.
you.
And
yeah,
you can
so
do
that-
this stuff, but
Yeah.
they don't tell me what they do.
So the bag that you were looking at gives you stuff to your Y in the overworld, which are like special moves. Like that stuff will give you special stuff, like preparations and stuff like that.
They're pointed out in character abilities.
Okay.
But yet,
Recount.
Wretched and fleeting.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go to the ads.
That's better.
My gratitude is yours.
I love how you're
I
calling
should be
them
the judge.
ads.
Huh?
I love how you're calling them ads.
Oh yeah.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
They're there. There are too many of them, and they're pointless.
Until I see that light once more. Protect all beauty.
Squeaky plays games. She knows the terminology.
What are you looking at?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This is
I should have
serious.
probably killed Hanya.
Recount.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
I will remember your kindness.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My gratitude is yours.
I shall be the judge.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
This is serious. Recount.
What are you looking at?
Naughty child. That's better.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
I don't do that much. I probably waited on that.
I would say that's a smart
Limited
move.
and fleeting.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, because yeah. It's better to make
I
like,
shall be the
a
judge.
move that might not do as much damage. There we go.
Yeah, Argentee's ultimate is super weak single target unless double charged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think it was smart because if you didn't get another hit with him, it would have been better to just do as much damage as possible.
Yeah.
Before you lost him.
Alrighty. And this turns into a
these
tree.
things.
Okie dokie. Defeat enemies to obtain trace materials.
That's trace material stuff. Okay, cool.
Hello. Nope. We haven't actually done any polls yet. We will in just a second. I'm just getting all these little notifications done.
Oh, that okay. I was like, wait, where did that come from? Oh. Check the thing.
You have some time. You're being too polite. Okay.
I don't know what trace materials. I can't remember what trace materials
Oh,
you get
the
from that
poll
particular-
thing is because you and your
Oh my
gambling
goodness.
addiction is making Squeaky feel self-conscious about not doing gotcha stuff.
What, my gambling addiction?
This is so cute. What's going on here? Critter.
Oh, the new updates. We have pets now.
Aw. That's so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah.
Conventional memoir. Oh.
You can create life now. And they look like cats and kittens and puppies.
Achievements.
Kittens are ottomans and puppies are.
You have a month
bags of
and some change to catch up to the point you can do that quest to get Flan Kitty.
Oh, neat. Missions. Yeah, we got a couple more. Alrighty. Okay, well, let's look at... let's go to Palm real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go to.
I'm sorry.
Paul.
I just got a real good pop for my neck. Oof.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ask the conductor about.
Oh, good. You're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the express. No, help Pom-Pom look.
Oh, I know what this is. Okay.
We have to find it.
Hold on, my Trailblaze level. Strange occurrence in the express. Okay, hold on. What's this mission? Does it give me anything? Okay, it can wait then. Alright, I don't know how many pulls I have. I have this much Stellar Jade, and I have 13 tickets.
So you probably have, what is it, 30 pulls?
Okay, so that's 3 10 pulls?
Yes.
Okay, now I don't know how you check your 50-50 pity, all that. I have no idea how you check that shit.
So go to view details.
View details?
Go to records. Yep.
All right.
And then we go by 5, 10, 15, 20, and then when you see a gold, that's where you know where your pity's at.
What?
5, 10. So
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay, so
59. Or would you
Okay.
count that as 60? Because our
I
guess
have.
it's-
Okay, so
I
that's
guess-
so we're at. I don't know.
60
So we're
pity.
at because my last 5-star was Argenti.
Yep. So within the next 2 pulls,
So
you
30
could get
pulls
another
is
one.
practically assured to get you a 5-star.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, then
Yep.
we'll do pulleys.
So the question is, what do you want? Do you want Ruan Mei or Blade? Blade is a damage dealer, and Ruan Mei is a support.
Does that thing have to remind me of Monster? I don't know.
Either way, there's Zhuyi is possible on either banner.
Also, one of them is a war criminal. It's not Blade.
Yeah.
I was gonna say one of them. So Blade. Okay, so Ruan Mei is basically she's basically break effect queen. Like she shreds through toughness.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what. And Blade scales on HP, so you basically are dealing like insane amounts of damage depending on how much HP he has.
I feel like either way, I need some elemental variety on my team, and I don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't want to get rid of Argenti because he does good damage. I don't want to get rid of Hanya because she's good buff. So that leaves me with either getting rid of Natasha or Herta. So then it becomes a thing of, right now, Herta is kind of just a damage dealer. So I could either replace... Herta seems like the one that's the easiest to replace. But either way, then that leaves me with still no elemental variety, no matter who I get.
I was going to say check your standards as
Mei
well.
is a massive buffer and helps you with survival against enemies you can break.
Mm-hmm.
But check your standards all the way at the bottom because you have you got standard tickets too. 31.
I have 31 standards.
So you can do 3 10 pulls here as well.
That is true. And I don't think this doesn't count to the other one, does it?
No, but this one will account for additional rewards.
Okay. So should we pull these guys first then?
No,
Yeah.
totally different pity pool.
Okay, so let's.
I was gonna say,
And
but
yeah.
let's pull this one first.
Let's pull these guys first then.
Yeah.
Pull time.
4-star.
All right, Natasha
Another
Dolan.
Natasha? Hell yeah.
Another Asta.
Hell yeah.
All right. You can do a trial character to see which one you like. That is very true. We should do that. We didn't really do it last time, so we should do a character trial.
Yes.
Okay. It seems like a just full just straight up light cones. Oh, dance, dance, dance. Okay,
Ooh,
we
that's a
got
really cool
Clara's.
No, that's a harmony.
That's a harmony? Okay, never mind. I had
Yeah.
Clara on it, so I thought it was hers. Okay, well, it's cute. Okay. Last one.
Pingyun benefits the most from that one.
Mmm.
Or Asta.
Yes. I don't use Asta that much, so I forgot that was the thing. She was an option.
Dance Dance Asta is an absolute speed demon.
Sampo.
Ooh, hell yeah.
That's
Actually,
Sampo.
actually, that's really good.
I think
Rad
the game
acquired.
gives us, yeah, I think the game gives us him for free at some point too, so free Eidolon.
Nope.
No? Okay, he's just a pull. Okay. All right. All
Yep.
right. Right. So
Yeah,
that wasn't
variety
bad.
now.
Okay, that's not bad. Alrighty. So
Okay.
then let's
Go to the the first two are character trials.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah.
let's the view details. Let's try her out. So
Plus you get Jades
Ah.
for it, so
yeah, the rewards preview. Yeah, let's get more jades. Why not? Let's start the trial.
her and Blade specifically give you Jades. So
Okay. Increases all allies' weakness break efficiency and further delays the action of weakness broken enemies. When allies break enemy weakness, deals additional break damage. Increases all allies' speed and all types rest 10. Yeah, she's pretty.
yeah.
Alright. So Shang
why-
and Natasha. Not change
That's why
character.
a lot of people pulled for her.
Yeah, that's usually why people pull for the waifus.
Oh, she's gorgeous, and her voice is quite
Sound
soothing as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sound lingers.
Here we go.
Continue patrols.
She's a war criminal bard.
Round May. Spreading fragrance. String sings slow swirls. After using her skill, Ron May gains overtone. When Ron May has overtone, increase all enemies damage. Petals to stream, repose and dream. Talent. Silken serene.
Eternal.
I won't surrender.
Alright.
You're not going anywhere.
Just a heads up, you don't have
There's
to
more to
use her
life.
E at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Existence is unity.
Dodge this!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stay close. Here, Stan.
But also she may or may not have the general mindset of a Nazi doctor beneath her calm and elegant personality.
Chicken!
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
I heard her story isn't that great though. There were some people I saw like some people on Twitter talk about doing their story and that hers isn't that good. And that they hope that it gets better.
How does it go again? He who strikes first. Just
Some value, I suppose.
let me through. You're not going
Naughty child.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't taken it.
There's
I've
more
only
to life.
just seen what I only know what I've seen.
Want to see what I can do?
I'm guessing people were just expecting something different from her. I have no idea.
You're not going anywhere.
I didn't see a problem with her story. I thought it was kind of funny.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Plus, the new weekly is nice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Oh no, how is she a mad scientist? I don't know.
She
Take this. Rise, Venus.
But I don't thirst after the characters, and she doesn't show any romantic interest in you.
Some value, I suppose.
Yeah, people don't like when their waifus don't have an interest in them.
You're not going anywhere.
Enjoying yourself?
That's why people love Kafka.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
I liked it enough. Won't get into it. Okay.
Enjoying yourself? That's better. So this is the warmth of life.
Probably.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best. Don't your hands hurt?
So for the record, you want to use Ruan May's ability when the diamonds are empty.
When the diamonds are empty. Oh, like the little things that allow you to use Y?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Eternal.
Yeah.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
She has a 3-turn massive buff.
Okay.
Oof.
You might want to go for the center.
There's more to life. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So this is the warmth of life.
Not a step back.
Some value.
I like how awkward they walk before they smack you with their stick.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So this is
When the
warmth
center
of
one
life.
has his shield down, go after him.
Okay.
Buff.
It said counter though.
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? And there's more to life.
He counters if his shield is up when you hit him.
And it hurts a lot.
Stay close. Here stands the
Like right now.
Some value, I suppose.
Yeah, so right now it says counter.
Heal
And
counter.
if you kill him, everything else dies.
Yeah.
But you could hit him now because it would break.
Yes, so he won't counter.
Okay.
And he'll die.
Victory.
Okay.
Claim your prize. The new blade.
Your HP is lowered so 10 it deals damage to all enemies. Consume HP to use powerful ability.
I love this man's.
Ruan May enables massive break damage and plenty of buffing. Okay, Deals minor wind damage, consumes HP to enhance basic attack. Deals sets current HP to 50 of max, and deals massive wind damage to a single enemy and wind damage to adjacent targets. When Blade's HP is lowered, he gains 1 stack of charge. The maximum charge stack is reached. Blade immediately deals wind damage to all enemies and restores HP, then all charges are consumed. Attacks the enemy after consumes on HP.
Big thing with Blade is just, if skill isn't on, hit skill, there you go, that's the rundown.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I will dispatch you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So hit his Y.
Your end approaches.
There we go. Now his skill is active and his basic attack will do truckloads of damage. Just like that.
Failed to send you.
Oh yeah, he also does that. Really.
That hurt.
A blade no you. Too little.
The redemption.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of
You
it.
also might want to activate his ultimate. It's pretty cool.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, no, Pella's really cute.
Pella is someone I want to build. There's just so many other
I
characters I
use
want to
Pella a lot.
I think I have her up to like 60, but she's ascended so she can go into 70.
She's one of my most used supports.
I love Pella. Pella's adorable.
Okay. Whatever. Then
I will not acknowledge that she's 16 because that invalidates a lot of other shit.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Oh wait.
Oh, what was it? Sampo or
Asta?
Asta, yeah, that's right. Oh shit!
Every
E3
star
already?
is
Wow.
a miracle.
Nice. Ooh,
Oh, you have
yes.
E3 Asta. Heck yet.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know what that is.
That
Tears of Dreams.
is going to be very useful.
Okay, so... Oh wait, pulls. Okay, so after testing both out... Now again, the most likely to be replaced is going to be Herta. And Herta right now is a damage dealer. And because she's my only elemental, other elemental, I'm going to pretty much end up still having the similar team comp. I'm just going to be exchanging ice for either another ice, but more support, or wind and a damage dealer. So a complete replacement for Herta would be Blade.
All right.
So I feel like we might just pull for Blade. So let's
Good on ya.
let's go here.
Alternatively, you could go hyper carry Argenti.
That is true. You can also just hyper carry Argenti. You can redeem Stellar Jades with blah blah blah.
Oh, you don't have any to exchange.
Okay, so then how do I...
Are you trying to exchange them for tickets?
Yeah, I don't remember how.
You don't have to. What do you call it?
It'll just auto convert. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if you're not feeling either, I wouldn't worry about it.
That's the thing. It's like none of them really call out to me right now.
Blade, in my opinion, Blade is extremely good. Mostly because so I know people will say, oh, you need to put a wind enhancement on his orb, and I say that is not true at all. You can just go for HP, because the more HP he has, the more crit he has, the more damage he does.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that he if he fights someone that has a weakness to wind, that's just a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So for me personally, I say Blade is an exceptionally good character, especially early game.
Yeah, because Hanya right now does pretty good damage, but I mostly have her for her support ult and her burden debuff. And then Natasha I've got for the healing.
Plus, since you're so far into Pity, either this 10 pull or the next 10 pull, you are more than likely to get a 5-star. Whether it be this one or another random 5-star, which either way, you'll be getting someone different.
Let's just pull
Personally, I would say May if you were pulling, since Harmony units are evergreen. She'll be pretty invaluable when you need multiple teams. But that's me.
Yeah, I would Lynn and I are divided on this one. I would say Blade, Lynn would say
you know what? Here's what we can do. Hold on.
Flip a coin?
No, just make it a poll.
Make it a poll?
Let me see if I'm doing this right. What the fuck?
Because I'm still fine-tuning my Blade. Even though he's got like 90 crit rate, he's got 136 crit damage, and I gotta get that crit damage.
Haha, I'd say if you don't know to just save your pulls.
But then what am I doing? What am I doing?
Ha ha ha.
I say Ruan is the best pick since supports are eternal and DPS is just flavor of the month. I'm trying to do the fucking poll shit here through the freaking chat, but it's not letting me.
Lynn, let her cook.
I just want to fucking do a poll. Thank you, God. All right.
Put it to the audience. Let the audience decide the future of your account.
Don't allow additional votes. There you go. That took a fucking bit. God. We'll let chat decide, because aside from you guys, the people who usually throw money at this game are not me. So we'll see what chat decides. So far, it looks like May all the way. Don't let the husbandos win.
You shut your fucking mouth. You shut your.
Well, it's already 2 for May, 5 for Blade.
Oh.
All right, just flipped a coin. We've got half the time left, and so far it's 6 for Blade and 2 for May. Vampire Hunter. I can't wait to lose the 50-50 and not get anybody.
I mean, the worst you can lose to is Yangqing. That's the worst case
That's
scenario.
the one I lost to last time.
Yes.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
March or Zuyi.
Yeah.
And everybody else, in my opinion, is a win. Especially
And all three of them
Japard
are
and
great.
Grania.
Yeah. Worst case, I just put one of those fuckers in my team. I'll probably be just putting March back. And just use her shield.
Yeah. Japard, Bronya are
Okay.
exceptionally good.
Unless four
Well,
people randomly vote for May right now, it seems like Blade has won. Because it's 6 to 3, so we are polling for Blade. Bronya is best, but Baiyu and Yanqing are just kind of bad. Yeah, alright.
Yanqing, yeah, Baiyu, I wouldn't know.
Let's see who we get.
Okay, so probably the next one then, because you're deep, so. You're deep.
Alrighty.
What do you got?
Secret
A
vow.
secret vow? Ooh! Okay, that's actually really good. If you get Blade, that's really good. Shui Yi! That's okay.
Shui Yi?
You're just winning.
Alrighty.
Of course you got her.
I don't
Holy
know if she's
shit.
good. Alright, let's fun
She's
fact, The Vampire
incredible.
Blade was the first movie in the Marvel Universe.
go.
Oh.
Here we
there
go. Here we go. What's
And
the
I dropped
scoop?
100 to get her once.
Scoop.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
100 pulls by the by.
RK Plays, you say congrats on the Blade. When we first thought it was a 5-star, everybody was like, congrats on the Argenti, and it was the other fucker. So, let's, this doesn't
Not
mean
count our
shit.
chickens.
Don't count the chicken.
Nope.
Cause
Ooh! Actually,
I'm telling y'all,
good.
every time y'all be like, congrats on the... It's not it. So far, we're 2 for 2. Every time, congrats
Oh
on
fuck
the...
you got Welt.
That's
every
actually
time.
good.
Every time people are like, congrats on the Argentine.
Honestly, grats on Welt.
Yeah, no, for real.
Uh,
Welt is
I got-
exceptionally good.
I got fucking old man Eisen, thanks.
Anya again.
She's not even in the... Bullshit. This is bullshit. I got turned into a shrimp.
You got Gramps. I still don't have him, but I want him.
I got shrimp. This is bullshit.
Gramps is good. Gramps is really good.
Okay.
Actually, congrats though. Welt's
Alrighty.
exceptional.
Alright, let's,
It just gave you another off-banner Hanya to mock me.
I still have, like, 2 more polls, I think. Should we just keep going for Blade?
I think you can do one more 10 poll. And yeah, sure, why
Okay.
not? If you want.
Alright. Another 10 poll on May banner for fun. No, let's just see if we can. We're probably not gonna get Blade, but fuck it.
No.
Why is everyone sexy? Why isn't there a single average Joe? No way. You'll get May with one more 10 pull. Yeah. I think I already have you though. Ting Yun? I
that's
don't know.
new.
Oh, she's new? Okay, then I don't have her.
Yep.
You got Welt, Ting Yun, and Zhu Yi. Honestly, excellent outcome.
Okay. Because who'd want to pull for an ugly character? Alright. Well, there we go. We didn't get Blade, we got somebody else completely.
Welt is the king.
Ting Yun
of
can feed
gold,
characters' energy.
and Welt can slow them down.
Alrighty. And then they haven't given Dr. Ratio out yet.
So she can
No.
charge up Argenti's WLT faster.
Okay. Like Cone, Relic. Alright, so we've got Welt.
Okay, so honestly, for Welt, I would say he's worth level. 1, he is imaginary. And 2, his ability to slow people down, especially outside of battle, is very good. I would suggest leveling him up to 28.
Okay. And then who else did we get? We got-
Sampo,
We got this chick. And this chick.
that chick. She is also worth leveling up to 28 because of her feeding.
Okay.
That's my opinion. Lynn, would you concur with my assessment?
Weld makes enemies take substantially fewer turns.
Okay. Alrighty.
Which means they aren't hitting you.
Yeah.
So yes.
Okay, so he might be worth replacing Herta with?
He definitely is, because he's slowing them down.
Deals lightning damage equal to 50% of her attack.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. That's what
Enemy
you
is
want.
attacked by Tingy, and then ally with Benediction immediately deals additional lightning damage.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Generates 50%.
And I'd say all three of those are great characters to have. Any of them could fill a slot. Those Uyi you can hold off on leveling for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since you're not.
Generates
Peace is
50
above
energy
all
for single
things.
ally and increase the target's damage for thing. Grant a single ally with Benediction to increase their attack. Immediately regenerates 50 energy upon using her technique.
No, actually, dumber reason to level up Welt, put him on your team, is because Welt is sad that he's not on Urilo right now on an adventure with you guys.
Fuck. Okay, so let's... Alrighty then, with that in mind, let's take Welt. Let's give him a cone. What's a good cone?
I think Eyes of Prey is the second best. Or no, never mind. That's DOT.
Nihility.
I'm stupid. Anything for slow.
Increases the wearer's effect hit rate by 20 and decreases DOT by 24.
Honestly, you'd be using Eyes of Prey either way.
Fair enough. Yeah, the stats will increase.
Okay.
Or wait a minute, no, you have a super imposition with Lynn. Would super imposition 5 also work as opposed to Eyes of Prey? Because there are 2 imposition 5s. Increase damage.
I've got hidden
Increase
shadow.
attack. Or maybe.
It's 4-star and effect hit is good on him to make sure he lands the slow.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Eyes of Prey then. Yeah.
Okay, you might want to enhance this then.
You might as well auto add.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it, but it's stupid.
Yeah.
We'll bring it to 19. 20. Ascend it. Can ascend it again?
You can. Yes.
Oh, well,
Don't.
We're not gonna do that though. I was just like,
You're better off saving those for the traces.
Yeah. So then.
Save that for Argenty.
Yeah. So now we'll take Welt. Auto add. We can use a fuck ton of these.
Yeah.
Send.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
So auto add again, but just minus.
But
a
then
couple.
minus 1, yeah.
Yeah, just
So
minus
bit.
a couple. Saves time.
Bit. And then.
Yeah, do that one. Yeah.
Let me just.
Yeah, because those give you more. Yeah.
Bit. Okay. Alright, so now you've got him at a good part. Now with Relics.
You want to overinvest in your main carry right now, and just keep the rest high enough to survive for the most part. You're building tall now, and will build wide later. Better resource spread.
Okay, so now... Okay, so Welt is built up so he can join at any time. And then this bitch.
Yes.
I want to build. We want to build up this bitch. Okay, Relic.
Yes.
Light cone.
Yes, you do.
Someone already has this one.
Dance, dance, dance.
We want
that
dance,
one.
dance. Okay,
Yes.
We're gonna equip it. We're gonna enhance it. Auto add. You can't ascend it. That's fine. Still good. Okay, relic. I can also just bleh. Details. Level up. Auto add. Ascend.
I see a future full of potential.
Level up. Auto add. Bit. Alright.
Don't forget to take your tickets.
Okay. Looks like it. Okay. The blue-haired scammed organization doesn't like Sampo. Huh. Alrighty.
You could consider boosting Asta as well, but you're good for now.
Yeah. I haven't done anything with... I haven't boosted her at all. I'll think about it. Now, if I look at... Oh, what's this? Trailblazer profile. Plus.
So, someone used your Argenti.
Oh, look at that. Okay, so...
Heck yeah.
Were you an Animorphs kid? No, never read a single book. I thought they looked stupid, so I didn't touch them.
I didn't watch the... I didn't read the books, I watched the show.
Yeah. Alright, I didn't watch either. I didn't even know there was a show until, like, a couple years back. I was like, that had a show?
It was
okay.
weird.
So now let me... Team setup. Okay, so we're right here. So...
Also remember, you can build more than one team.
Oh, no, I know that.
Oh, where'd you get that player icon?
You go here. It's in, there's right here, special event, and it'll open your web browser. We were talking about it in the Star Rail chat. Yeah, it's a little thing where you do cards and stuff. I can actually share some of my cards with you because I have a lot of extras. When you fill out the little web event, you can either do it on your phone or on the computer. When you get all the cards, you get this little icon. It's all for free. So I finished it in like I got like 11 of the 14 cards yesterday, and then I got the last 2 today, and then I was able to finish it. When you go on the daily missions where
I don't know how people are getting so many cards so quickly.
So what you do, Lynn, is you go to the daily missions, and there'll be a bunch of them where it's like, follow on Twitter, follow on YouTube, follow on this. You don't actually have to, just click it, and it'll take you to the page, and you can just close the page and then go back to the thing, and then just claim your free revelation, and that gets you more rolls for the little cards.
Oh, I see.
And then there's
I
one where...
couldn't see anything to interact with other than the ball.
Yeah, no, there's on the little side, there's some buttons. Yeah, and then, there's a couple things where you can, like, share cards, and you can get more of those. Again, I can share some cards with you,
that
to help
said,
fill out your roster
time.
more. Yes. Wait, time? What happened?
Noodles soon, right?
Yes. So, I think, hold on, let me double check the chat to see when Deco wanted to do that. Because I think it's at, 9 his time, so I think it's 6 hours. Let me double check. 8 p.m. EST. Okay, no, it's, okay, so, okay, I thought it was 9. Okay. So it's gonna be in a little bit. So we're actually then gonna call it here. I wonder if... See, because I thought it was gonna be at 6 our time, I was gonna take a bit of a break and then come back. Probably streaming our side of things too. We can still do that with like a half-hour break, but now I'm not as motivated to do that. I don't know, what do you think we should do?
He just popped in the other stream chat titled Spicy Nudes.
Okay, well... I hope he's willing to wait a little bit, because even then, at 20 minutes from now, and I... Ah, fuck.
Haha.
Is there anybody else who's going to be spicy noodles aside from you and him?
Hayden. Hayden's supposed to be getting in on it too, but they're currently offline. So.
Because I could probably pop in and eat some spicy noodles as well.
No, we can all jump in. People are more than welcome to jump in. It's just the four of us were like, we're definitely doing it.
I can pop in, eat spicy noodles, and supper.
So that's the thing. It's like I need to take a shower, and then I actually have to go to make them. So.
We can pester him and get some stall while we make them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need quite a bit of stall. So hold on, let me just write in the chat that I thought we were doing it at 9. Okay, so what we'll probably do then is hi Party A 11 night. Hello. So here's what I think I'm gonna do, because if I want to still stream my side of things, which low-key I kind of do, what I might do so that I can properly split the stream, I might go on BRB screen. That way I can take a shower, get noodles going, things like that. While we also set up like the collab room and stuff, because I'm sure Deco will want to do like a collab room with Live 2D. Yeah, my name is Party All Night. Okay, perfect. I'm sorry, when people have numbers in their names, I just say the fucking number. I'm not here to guess. So, I'm not here to play guessing games with people's names. Like, it's supposed to be Party All Night, put L's in your name, sorry. But, fucking my brain's not working. So, what I'll probably do instead is that I'll probably go BRB screen, and then what we'll do is we'll do multiple perspectives, because I know that Deco's gonna probably want to do the Live 2D like collab room, which is gonna have probably me and Scylla. We'll see. I think that's what we'll do. It's fine. Yeah, no worries. We're just joking. We're just joshing. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, because initially I was going to stop stream to like cut things nice and neat, but I think I think we'll do the latter instead. So we're gonna go BRB. I might be on BRB for a longer time than normal. We'll switch to just chatting and stuff. Okay, that's what we'll do. I'll go on BRB and put myself on like absolute mute. If you guys want to fill in Deco on what's going on, I'll eventually jump in there. We will be back in.
Yeah.
Let's give it about 20. This is a good time in general since we've been going for 6 hours. This is a good time to freshen up yourself, get some food, get some snacks. Freaking pay Deco a visit. I am gonna give him actually a full-on shout-out. Because this is a year-end thing, so I'm down to make a long body stream. This actually might end up being a 12-hour if I end up just not stopping. So, we'll be doing that. We'll be right back.
You look like a thirsty bitch.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, look who's here.
Yeah, sorry, I took a bit.
Oh no. Oh
So-
jeez.
Hi.
Squeaky, how
Yeah?
are you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
pretty
How about
alright.
you?
I'm doing pretty good. Now, color me this, Deco.
Mhm.
I have a hold on, first off, let me move around Lynn. Let me move around Nightshade. And then I have to get Sophie because I don't have her reactive.
Oh, do you want me to? I was getting your reactive. Do you want me to instead throw you into the
VTube
the
Studio
thing
collab?
we do? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna actually suggest that exactly.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Let's
Yeah.
do that. That's what I was gonna suggest too, because then also when Scylla gets here, we can just grab them too.
Yeah. It's gonna be odd because we all have different placements for things,
That's
but
okay.
it should be fine.
It should be.
Yeah, it should be. Well, it's whatever. It should be fine.
It should be.
I need to get myself a background as well.
Too
don't
bad.
know how
I'll
bad.
live.
I will host it.
Pretty sure.
Specifically me.
I already have a Sophie. I already have a Sophie one. That exists. I was gonna say, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure I have a Sophie already.
My dog just came into my room, and now he's staring at me.
Do we have to make it have a password?
That's I'm not quite sure. All I know is that. Oh, hi Anthony, welcome back.
Hello there.
Are you going to
Anthony.
also be doing noodles?
Are
I
you
don't
gonna
know.
nudes?
I'm just cooking my actual food because I haven't eaten at all.
Cool.
Can't believe you.
I'm making hash browns. Fuck off.
I've got
Cannot
I've got the pot of water on a very low element because I don't know how long we're gonna be waiting for Scylla, but that way I have the water boiling and then it'll just be like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm sitting at. I can do that in like 5 minutes. So I was.
Now here's what I'm curious about too, on my end of things.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have a bunch of like on my end of things because I'm still streaming. I never ended stream. I went on BRB screen, but I have a background with a bunch of like assets around that make the room look Christmassy. Now I don't think those pass on in collab mode, so it should be fine in theory. But I have no idea.
I don't have water boiling,
sent
so it'll probably take me around 10 minutes, but it'll be fine probably.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
sent you a thing. I'm not sure if that went through or not.
Hold on, I have to connect.
Yeah, I've got nothing started, so it'll probably take me like 10, 15 minutes.
Alrighty.
15.
Join.
I want to add stuff to it. I want to add fish. I want to add
No.
salmon to it.
No.
Yes.
I'm not waiting 15 minutes for your fucking nudes.
Alrighty. So
I'm not letting my nudes get fucking cold waiting for your salmon.
No, my salmon's already made. I have to heat it up.
All right, what's the password you're putting on this thing?
I didn't, but
haven't yet? Okay.
how about we put in
We put in nudes, but the right way of spelling it.
What's the right way of spelling it?
I don't know. I thought you knew.
N-U?
No, I meant okay. I thought you'd get the joke. So like noodles, as in like nudes, as in noodles.
Yeah, I'll be heating up barbecued
N-O-O?
pork to mine, but I'll be heating that up while the noodles cook.
We have to have at least 8 fucking... Try to get in without a password.
Okay, that works too. I'll try to get.
It says we have to like have like 8 letters and like uppercase and lowercase and shit.
Well, I'm trying to join you, and it asks for a password.
Damn it.
It asks for a password, and it doesn't let me join.
How dare.
When I do, so I don't fucking know. Figure it out.
Why is it gotta be so complicated?
No.
In capital B number 4 nudes.
B4 nudes. Is that enough? I have to put in 2 S's. All right, we're gonna go capital B, number 4, NOODSS.
Can you write it in the chat, like in
No.
the little? Okay.
Yes, I can. Give me a second.
Because I
up enter. Let's see if that's gonna work. All right. Go
Can you use it in
to
a
the screen
sentence?
chat. Go away.
Oh.
Not using it in a sentence. B for NOOD. How about that? Put in that.
Okay.
See if that works.
Let's see. All right.
Oh, something shooting off fireworks.
Join. Connecting to collab.
The bread is here! Can you believe
Also
it?
have to
They were
hack
just
in.
about to throw all this away.
Freaking
What a
Hope
waste.
Badger.
If this doesn't work, I'll have you host it.
Thanks for the freaking sub.
Because I'm trying, man.
Let's see. Hold on. I also connecting to collab. It should be connecting. I'm just seeing right here because my freaking resolution. I wish you could lock resolution with VTube Studio. But apparently. Connecting, disconnected.
How dare.
I have no idea if it's working or not. No, it keeps saying disconnected. All right, hold on. Let me see. Press start. Join a collab first.
Also, we'll need to increase the cap if Anthony is going to squat and watch.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Password save. Join.
Like I'm trying to restart it now because I was to make sure I did it right.
Connecting.
Okay. B for. What if I try to invite you?
Yeah, try to invite me and see how that works.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite you.
Oh, it's like no matter what I do, I can't get the rallies I want.
While we do that, I'm gonna update something.
Okay.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it says I'm actually hosting something now because it has like a countdown of like seconds that I've done stuff.
Huh.
Yeah. Like that wasn't there before. And now it's like, oh, you've been hosting for 44 seconds.
Oh, okay. Just send out another thing.
Yeah, just hit the password live on screen. Nothing can go wrong there. Yeah, none of you guys have VTuber models. Get out of here.
I'm just gonna, just for consistency's sake, I'm gonna just send out another. Okay.
And if you do, it'd be a weird way to debut, but I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be weird. Yeah, but I wouldn't have chosen that way to debut, but you know what, you do you.
I guess I respect it. I mean.
Yeah, no, but I mean, respect the grind. You debut. There's no right or wrong way to debut, despite what anyone says. Okay, so what the fuck? Join. Connecting to the internet. You're about to join an online collab room. Okay, so let's see what happens. It'd be really funny if you start getting all my like freaking room accessories. That'll be really funny. I think you have to accept them for it to work, but
Oh, how do I accept you? It's nothing popped up. It just said join it. It said you were joining.
Excellent question.
I do, in fact, have a lot of Christmas shit in my room now.
How does anyone accept anyone, really?
oh wow,
Hello.
yeah. What the? Why are you? There we go. All right, hold on. What? Okay. I wonder. Okay, do you just have random? I have to see.
You can't.
You
You
do.
can't keep all the. You can't keep all these things on the street. Like people are gonna. People are gonna.
All
gonna
right,
come by and
I'll
take
probably
them,
have
I'm
to.
just
I'll
saying.
probably have to find a Christmassy just a Christmassy background, and not share my Christmas property with you. See, it
I'm
works.
just saying, like if you leave them out here in the street in front of the noodle shop, we're gonna get complaints.
Look, how was I supposed to know we were going to a noodle shop? You think
I
I
was
thought
about
that
to
far?
say, probably the same way you're supposed to know we're supposed to be here at 8.
Okay, look, have you considered takeout? Maybe we were doing takeout. That's what I thought we were doing. I thought we were getting takeout. I'm so fucking sorry. Let me go find another Christmas.
I forgive you.
I see someone. I see someone in Auntie.
Oh, let me go look.
Yeah, do that while I do something else. While I do something else.
Hayden, I moved you in here.
That's not what I was looking for.
I moved you in here because I realized that the limit was taken
Hello
up because
there.
Anthony.
Did I even download? I did
That's
download
what,
a
can I join?
Christmas back.
No. It's fine. It's fine. If we have to, we'll kick Anthony out.
That makes sense.
You know I can ban you from your own house, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
You should be
Still
able to
have that power.
You should be able to unmute yourself now. I don't know why. You can? Okay.
Yeah. If you look in our chat, there's a reason why. If you look in the chat, the group chat.
Let me go look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No problem.
We don't.
No problem at all.
I have an animated background I can use, but I don't think I want to do that.
Not a single problem.
Let me. Not big enough. Oh, not big enough.
Well, you're gonna be big. Where you big and
There we go.
what do you make?
It'll do. It'll do.
Let me. While I'm here, let me
'Cause I don't have
grab
another.
Anthony's thing.
Mhm.
Because I didn't expect Anthony to be here, so I'm gonna add him to the list of peoples around.
Mhm.
Wham! There we go.
Well, I don't know.
You're all
How tall
cuties.
is Femme Blue?
What?
see.
Ben Blue is the exact same height as regular Blue, and regular Blue is not as tall as me. I've always put them on the same sort of level as Squeaky. So whether they're slightly bigger, slightly taller, or slightly smaller, it does not matter to me.
I can always like fix it to adjust. There.
Alrighty.
Oh, there you go. That's perfect. Yeah. That's the perfect height.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Alrighty then.
There we go.
You just make yourself smaller.
There we go. I'm perfect.
Alrighty. So now we're kind of playing ball here.
Yeah.
And I got two chats to keep track of.
Yeah.
Hi,
Mine's
Icha,
behind
how we
Anthony's, so
doing?
it's fine.
One
Mine
sec.
is behind Anthony's. So
Hi,
it does not
Icho. How we doing? I
matter.
have to remember that to mute my Discord mic so I'm not hot micing too hard. How you doing? Happy New Year.
If this is the case, should we start going about making the nudes?
Preparing our nudes? I guess
Because
so.
I'm gonna have to go into the other room, and you know what that means? That means Anthony has to keep everybody in line and entertained.
I mean,
That's funny.
all this could probably mean is that while I'm off the seat, Jester can take over my body.
Yeah, perfect.
If he
We'll have Jester keeping everyone entertained. Anthony will help, and the rest of us go make nudes. All right, thanks. Let's go.
All right,
Alrighty.
I'm gonna make this hurt. I'm gonna put a lot of spice in it. I'm gonna fucking hate myself later.
Alright. Well, it should already have like the amount that I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but you know.
Clearly, it wasn't
Why not?
painful enough.
It's gonna be death sauce. So it's gonna be Death Blood.
I have like leftover jalapenos and a bunch of stuff that my brother made for like carbonara and stuff, or some other. He made like a really spicy Indian dish a couple of days ago, and it was like really good. But I hated myself because I immediately found out like, oh yeah, these are all spicy. This is all spicy shit.
Yeah, and then Zilla, if you want, we're like in a VTube Studio collab, so you can totally jump in that too. We have the password in the yeah. Right now on my stream, it's your human form.
Yeah.
Hi Taylor. It's your hummus.
Hello.
Your hummus form.
Yeah.
Hummus. As long as I don't break my hummus.
Don't break your hummus. It's important.
You need that.
You need that.
Welcome, Scylla, to the
Alright.
land of spice and hatred.
All right.
This mine. Let me load up VTube Studio. Let me do that hickey thing. Yes. Dankeschön.
I will return. I'm gonna make my death cap, whatever.
Death.
Here. I don't know what to call it. I'll
Death cap for me, a cutie. Please tell me. It's like death cab for cutie, the band.
I didn't know that was a thing.
that was listen. It was a stretch. It was a stretch.
Oh, okay.
I was like, please. I was doing that on Sayu's stream all day, where I'm like, get it, and everyone's like, no. I'm like, fuck. It's funny, I swear.
Jesus Christ. I'll be back in a few.
If it makes you feel any better, I still didn't laugh.
That's fair. I'm like, listen, it was not a good joke.
You did your best.
Congratulations, Miss. You did it.
I'm fucking. I think I can't tell if I fucked up these hash browns. I tried a new recipe that involves eggs and shit, and I'm like, I don't know if I cooked it right. It's hard to tell. It looks like a fucking hash brown. Never used egg. Cooking hard. Should have gotten noodles. Like everyone else.
Miru, I can feel you chewing on my headphones. Stop. That's all she does. She munch.
Hello. I saw someone tried to get into the thing and they can't. I need to do it and I don't know how.
Oh, like
someone tried to get in?
Letting me into the. I'm trying to get in.
Okay, we'll have to probably do that whenever Squeaky gets back then.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna keep watching my noodles.
I can make my nudes.
Iggy, wah. Hello. Ah. Any of the others back yet? Because I got mine. Ooh. I swear, nobody else knows how to make noodles. I can make them quick as anything. Quick as lightning. I'm gonna let people on the stream notifications know we're doing spicy nudes. Spicy nudes. There we are. Ah, so it's just me and you, Anthony? I heard you a second ago. You can't say you're not here. I fucking heard you.
I'm rectifying a mistake while cooking.
What are you cooking?
I'm making breakfast essentially. Hash browns, croissants, bacon.
Ah, I see.
Egg. Big egg omelet. Big omelet.
I see.
Lots of cheese.
I had to jump on to Squeaky Stream so that I can be around and be like, hello, people of Squeaky Stream. How you guys doing? Yeah, nobody's dead. Everybody's currently making noodles. We're gonna have a spicy nudes challenge. Almost everybody here is eating nudes. And it's gonna be fun. I don't even know if you guys can hear me on your side. I'm gonna go check. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Good. Wondrous. Wonderful. Awesome. Blah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you have your weird salmon noodles?
Yep. And I'm not gonna lie, this looks mad.
Oh well, whenever I had made these, I accidentally spilled some of the sauce on my hand. So I had the greatest opportunity ever to lick it off of my finger, and this is gonna be great.
So I took the noodles were probably already spicy, but I decided to add what was left over.
Nudes.
We have like 3 cayenne peppers, so I chopped that up,
Okay,
put them
I'm
in.
back.
Welcome back.
Hello, sorry.
All right, we should.
And
I can. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
And I took all right, yeah. So I have like 6 cayenne peppers in here,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
and I don't know which one this is. It looks like an angry raisin, like a very angry raisin.
So right now, we have to wait for Squeaks to come back. Whenever Squeaks come back, I can end collab, and then I can restart collab.
All right.
And then we can get that going.
Gotcha.
Because I didn't know that I had to add you first.
That's all good. I wouldn't have known either.
Oh fuck!
You have your nudes?
I just looked it up. Okay.
Are you eating your nudes already?
No,
Did you put a ghost pepper in it?
I put a Carolina Reaper in.
Good luck. You said a tiny angry raisin. I'm like, hold the fuck on.
I've also
Lean
got my
There were-
beverage.
There were 14 in a plastic bottle or in a plastic Tupperware saying
Do I need
not
to go get an Apollo now?
do not touch, use gloves.
Hold on,
Did
I'm
you
gonna
touch?
go get a picture.
I used
'cause
gloves.
I can't show it on.
Go
I
ahead.
can't show this on stream, so I'm gonna go take a picture and put it on the Discord.
So
All right,
Okay.
I'm back.
I'm terrified now.
I don't miss the smell.
Took me a little longer because I
No.
ended up having to wash my ramen bowl and chopsticks.
I don't miss the smell at all. I did something a little bit different from the last time I did it. I didn't put garlic this time because garlic made it worse. And
Hello.
also, yes, hello everybody, we're back. I probably should have gone BRB
I
screen, but we're
put
not
garlic
professional.
in.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna have to end the collab real quick so we can add Hayden in.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna.
Ew, some got on my freaking shirt.
And we're gonna add in
Ew.
Hey,
that.
hey, Lynn, do you want to know what I put in my fucking thing?
I also have iced milk here.
I think the two of you should be able to join now.
I do have
Sweet.
milk. I have a quart of milk.
I have milk.
I have special watermelon drink.
That's not gonna do shit. That's not gonna do shit.
That's gonna make it worse.
It
I
probably.
know.
Well, and here's the thing. Depending on how sweet it is, it might be fine. But
Oh, it's sour.
Oh.
I have water. I'll be fine.
Well, here's the funny thing. Lemon juice actually is good against sour stuff. Matt Pat did a food theory on it. Here's the thing. He had said that two really good things could work with spice: dairy and sweetened like lemonade. And in my head, I'm just like, oh man, lemon yogurt. That's dairy and lemons right there. That should be perfect.
Oh no.
It doesn't. No, you can actually get like lemon yogurt, and it's actually really freaking good. Lemon yogurt. Is
Oh yeah,
amazing.
no, I'm just saying. Oh no, I don't know how that would be for helping with fight.
It doesn't.
I'm gonna throw a picture of what I have on my side in the live chat in the Discord, so everybody can see it. Everybody in the stream can also see it.
Yeah, it's probably good
that
to.
is what I have.
Mine isn't as red because I did throw in some Kewpie mayo and an egg so I can get like a creamy broth.
I also cooked barbecued pork over my nuts in the hopes of transferring some flavor.
No,
yeah, I
you
didn't.
don't.
I put butter in my noodles beforehand to be like maybe.
I added a bit of like seven rice seasoning on mine, but I didn't really add much to it.
I added dried kimchi to mine.
Yum. I basically went raw.
Yeah,
No.
I added dried kimchi and I cooked it with that, and I covered it with.
I was going
the
to add
spice.
kimchi, but then I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm going.
Oh, you guys are over top of each other.
Oh, is it? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta join.
Oh no, you don't. Okay, I thought I saw some pink hair back there.
I
But
know.
it was actually
I
the neon
scooted.
sign.
I scooted over so I wasn't just like on you.
I can move over as well. I can go.
fucking cry.
What did you add to yours, Nightshade? What did you do to
I
yourself?
added
You already are.
I added 6 cayenne peppers
Why did
And
you
a
do
Carolina Reaper.
and a Carolina Reaper.
that? Why did you do
Because
that?
it's Nightshade.
Because it's
Nightshade be wildin'.
it looked like an angry raisin, and I'm like, oh shit. And I had to
You're
use
about
gloves
to
to get
be
it
an
out.
angry raisin.
You're about to be really freaking angry.
You guys like the spicy nudes? Do you guys like them? Look at them. They look so good.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture of mine. It's nothing nothing too fancy. I literally just followed the instructions and then just stuck it into a mix of what?
I'm going to have to grab an Apollo just so Nightshade doesn't whine about his being worse.
You're like,
And I have my watermelon drink. It's gonna be good for having a drink.
a watermelon might help.
BRB.
I didn't even know we had these. I was
It
just like,
is-
oh, this looks spicy.
Did you?
Oh,
Did
that
you
is
see-
like rookie mistake, bruh. This looks spicy. Hum num num num. That is. You are doing what the peppers designed themselves against.
I ran it through a blender, and I just kind of
There you go. That's, that's my bowl. That's I'm using to censor Deco. It's I
Oh.
also put it in the stream like our little stream chat. It's just the noodles, the thing, some Kewpie mayo, and some eggs, so I can have some protein out of this. So it can give me some fucking nourishment, and then just
That looks
some rice seasoning. There's nothing
I did
else.
put
to this.
egg. I did put like
Yeah.
6 eggs in this thing.
I kind of did the TikTok hack. I just didn't add any garlic because garlic will make it worse. Garlic will make it
When
worse.
you said you were censoring me, I
Apollo
kind
added
of
and
mini
mixed
panic
in.
attack going.
Let's
Did
go.
I accidentally untoggle my dress?
No.
If
Shut
that
up.
happens,
Are we supposed to be taking pictures?
We
Oh,
don't
you don't
have
have
to.
to.
I can.
We don't have to. Yeah, there you go.
do this.
You just there you go.
Yeah, Kewpie Mayo
Perfect.
sounded good.
Perfect.
And then I've got some iced milk here to help me because I have no spice tolerance, so this is gonna be.
Yeah, I have milk.
I don't know how this is gonna work out.
Who needs things? I mean, this is probably baby stuff. I'm gonna take a big old bite now.
I'm just stirring it just because it's mine is
Are
still
we
too
going
hot.
in?
I'm
Mine is
going
still too
in.
hot.
I'm ready.
Mine is still too
I'm
hot. I
ready.
just pulled it out.
Well, it's fine. I'm gonna take me a big old bite first. Then I'll have.
Yeah,
Here I
I
go.
decided to add some hot sauce to mine just so Nightshade didn't feel
2.
alone, but I don't have a whole lot.
I'm
2.
stirring mine up.
1.
Oh, Lynn started the countdown. Okay, well, we have to listen now.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh my
No.
god.
No.
Oh.
Nope. I'm
Hold on,
I'm
this is too
stirring
big.
mine up.
This is too big a bite. Hold on, I'm trying to minimize it. I'm using chopsticks too to prolong my suffering because I hate myself. Oh my god.
I love how
can't
much
grab
you're all
it.
suffering
I
already.
can't grab this. It won't grab. They're too slippery.
It's not that bad.
Please give me a smaller
Stirring.
bite. I'm gonna have to use my. Oh my god.
I'm stirring. I'm
Oh,
stirring
honey,
to
baby girl,
prolong
it
this.
It's not that bad.
Iced
It's
milk?
fine.
Yes,
It's
iced
not that
milk.
bad.
Yes, iced milk, Ichao. Honestly, it's like an iced
I
coffee
look-
without
yeah,
the coffee. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. I'll see you all in hell.
I'll see you all in therapy.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
I haven't even taken a bite yet.
I can handle all of your spicy nudes. Guys. It's fine.
I love how someone in my chat's like iced milk, and it's like, yeah, it's just an iced coffee without the coffee. Like it's iced. It's iced. You
know-
want your milk not cold enough? Get.
Yeah,
iced
I'm
milk.
doing good.
You know
the
what the
barbecue
worst part
flavor
is?
comes through.
You know what the worst part is? My lips.
What?
That's the worst
Yeah.
part.
Your lips.
It's the sides of my tongue.
Nom,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not so bad.
3,
Not.
2, 1.
Am I first?
Hold on.
I haven't even taken a bite yet.
Hold on.
Take a bite, Squeaky.
I'm trying. There's too many. Okay.
Nightshade's fucking dying.
It's not that bad. It's mostly just that it's the oil that sticks and continues to
Ah.
rise.
The burning means it's working, right?
Yep. No.
So it's a little bit. It's a little bit worse than the last time I had it. That's for sure.
Yeah, you know when you follow the box.
Hey, listen.
I'm just taking.
But also Apollo
Little
is a
sips.
strong resonant heat that low-key makes the oil less noticeable.
Oh my
Neat.
I'm glad I added kimchi to it. It actually has a really good taste. I really like it.
Just tastes like fire.
Yours has flavor?
Yeah. I stir fried.
I think I just got fire.
I stir fried some dried kimchi, and I put in a couple of dried jalapenos that I had.
Why isn't it
They're
showing
going
my-
crazy back there.
Yeah.
Dogs are not happy about that.
One second.
Oh.
Maybe I'm slightly
Oh,
building.
no.
Maybe I'm slightly building a tolerance, but this time around it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad.
It's not that bad, no.
Oh,
It's okay. My eyes are
Not
just
bad.
sweating.
I'm just taking a
It's
little
fine.
sippies.
Oh.
I haven't needed to take a sip yet. I'm gonna try to finish it without having to. I'm crying though.
You're crying?
I'm crying
Wait,
though.
you're
It's not.
crying.
They're good
Honestly,
tears.
the pork is real yummy.
Yeah, you added that to yours, Lynn. Okay. Wait
I'm
for it to
getting,
come
like-
out the other end. Actually,
I would
on
recommend. I will say I never really had that problem. The last time I did the spicy noodles like a week ago, I didn't have any bathroom issues. I don't really have that problem.
well, here's the thing. Honestly,
Yeah,
like
not a thing I worry about.
the one saying like, "Oh, get ready when it's on the." Honestly, it wasn't as bad coming out the other end.
I
Yeah.
can't
But I'm,
see.
also,
You don't have a
I'm,
great-
I'm also kind of low key used to it. So
It's only like
That's
really
right.
bad if you don't have a great spice tolerance, right?
I can't see. I can't see.
Open your eyes.
oh,
They're open.
Nightshade.
I don't need to see for this.
I can see hell.
You're gonna hospitalize yourself, man.
Oh my god.
My teeth are burning.
I think you went
I'm a little
overkill.
sad I can't give you guys my entirely nonplussed reaction, but hope you all enjoy Nightshade dying the death, and Scylla's very upset face.
My hair
Hey, Nightshade,
follicles
do me a
are
favor.
burning. What?
Nightshade, I
Tell
hope
me
you didn't
about-
touch your
tell me
face
about
after
your-
handling all those.
Tell me about your favorite game you played this year, Nightshade. What was your favorite game you played this year, Nightshade? What was it?
Oh no! You're gonna kill him! Hey, Trent, Jester, you want a bite?
No, I'm crying because I'm laughing so hard.
Jester doesn't want to eat it.
Was it Star Rail?
Breathe, Nightshade.
Was it Honkai Star Rail, Nightshade?
I think he's saying yes.
What's so good about it?
There you go. Shut the fuck up.
Who is your favorite PNG from Honkai Star Rail?
You dickhead.
Jingyuan. Hey. I don't know who that is. Great job.
That's who Sayu plays, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, yeah.
It hurts.
Scylla, what was your favorite game this year?
Oh God.
Oh, to the back of my throat.
Alan Wake 2, I think.
Oh, nice.
I need to play that still.
Or Baldur's Gate. I'm so deep in that shit. I wanna fuck a vampire.
I have
who
to try.
doesn't?
I am living Priscilla's expression.
Yeah, it's just constant
Excellent
agony.
job, artist.
I
Just-
touched my face!
Nice shit, you fool!
No!
You
Sophie, do you have a
jackass!
favorite game this
No!
Who?
What?
Do you have a favorite game this year?
I mean, I only just started Baldur's Gate, but it's pretty awesome.
Baldur's Gate's good.
Milk is not working.
But I haven't really had much time to play games because I have a baby.
Yeah, that's fine. That's understandable. What about you,
Oh,
Squeaky?
my
What's your
tummy
favorite game this
hurts.
year?
I had to stick my head under the
New,
shower.
games that have come out this year?
Just anything you played this year.
Oh God! All right. I've played so much this year. I want to say definitely Near Replicant.
Nier's pretty good.
Near Replicant has been very, very fun. Was very, very fun.
Nier's very, very good.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
This year, but as far as games I had a lot of fun playing this year that aren't those, I got to play Yakuza 0, and it was really fun.
Nice.
Maybe the ice in the milk isn't helping.
Lynn, what about you?
It's probably because the water.
That sounds painful.
I could
It
be.
was. This watermelon drink isn't doing shit.
The ice, the water, the water.
I don't
and the
have
ice.
any milk.
The water
It's
and the.
only hitting me that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm kind of lactose intolerant. And that milk is making it worse.
That's why I got lactose-free
I love
milk.
I fucking love tonight. This is my favorite night of the year.
It feels like acid reflux.
Oh, I'm gonna make such a good sangria after this.
So I sadly don't think I've played any new games this year.
Doesn't have to be
That
new.
said,
It had to be
I
new
made
games. You can play
Squeaky
whatever.
play Final Fantasy IX and that was incredible.
Yes, Final Fantasy. I did not stream me playing Final Fantasy 9, but Final Fantasy 9 was so much fucking fun. I love Final Fantasy 9. And we played Code Vein, Lynn. It doesn't have to be a something that
I mean
released
any
this year.
game I hadn't played before.
Yeah, I mean, you never finished Code Vein. We finished Code Vein together, technically, didn't we? I have no idea. Oh my god.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. So Code Vein Code Vein was fun. The story sucks, but it was fun. Oh my god, what else did I do this
Squeaky
year?
got lost in the everywhere,
Those burps
even the
sound
hallways.
so painful.
Nightshade,
The spices in my
blah,
throat.
blah, blah, blah. Anthony, you didn't eat anything spicy, but what about you? What's your game you played this year?
Bold of you to assume that I don't spice the shit out of my eggs. But that's not a good one.
My eyebrows hurt.
So,
Okay.
my
Why do
favorite,
my eyebrows hurt?
because you had 6 fucking Carolinas or whatever.
And
in
you
there,
touched your
jackass.
face.
Yeah, way to go, dingus.
Like a dingus, yeah.
Yeah, don't touch your
Anyway.
face. That's
You have
bad.
to at
That's
least
a no-no.
wash your hands after
Don't
handling
go to
them.
the bathroom after this without washing your hands really well.
Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Do
Don't
not
touch-
wipe your ass.
Don't touch
listen to
your
them,
dick.
Nightshade. Don't listen to them,
Don't
Nightshade.
touch your pee-pee.
They're
Don't
trying to
touch your
hurt you.
weenus.
They're trying to hurt your pride, Nightshade. Do it.
No.
Jam a
afraid
Carolina
to
Reaper.
poop.
I thought Anthony was gonna say jam those Carolina Reapers right up in there, and I was like, no.
I'm
Sure
I
it
can't
was.
tell you just how much time I spent giggling like
Oh,
a
it's gonna way
schoolgirl
up
about
there.
Squeaky just freaking out about being lost. following
really
me as I
great.
show her the way, and then goes full ADHD and just wanders in a random direction for 30 seconds before yelling where did Lynn go like she's scared.
Okay, but I
Amazing.
understand that on such a
No,
real level.
I'm such a kid at a Walmart with fucking Code Vein.
It was a straight lie.
It was like Lynn was like, I'm going to show you where the thing is, and I get lost in the toy aisle for the 50,000th time.
There they go. But
Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
my
I gotta need a tub.
It was amazing.
When it comes to this year's stuff, the 40K Rogue Trader is really high up there, but
my lips hurt.
the RoboCop game is generally probably my favorite
Hell
thing
yeah.
I played all year. That new RoboCop game is so good. It's such a fun. It does not have New Game Plus. Found that out.
I'm
Really
also
sad.
making Squeaky play Xenosaga, and I am so hype about that.
Yes, we are
Yeah.
playing Xenosaga, and it's an interactive anime, is what it is. It's an interactive
Yeah, it is.
anime, but it's really good.
I need some more watermelon.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been having fun with that too.
I love Warhammer, but RoboCop, man, I can't believe it's that good. It's good. I might stream those actually after Blackfield instead of Monster Hunter.
Also, I mean, I mentioned 14, but 14's also been a lot of fun.
There
Definitely
are
having 14 be a more chill vibes, treat myself kind of vibey game, which I think is really good because like so many people complain of like content drought and burnout, and I'm just sitting here doing whatever the hell I want. I'm just here running around doing role quests or side quests
Yeah,
or
14 has been wonderful.
Yeah,
I need to get back into
No, I'm not trying to suck
I
your
haven't
toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm
Well,
sucking
come on
toes.
back.
The way you
You're
do
all
the
here.
things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
You don't even play the game.
Okay,
I
Dico, Dico, shut the fuck up, because we asked you so many times. Oh,
No.
let us know when you want to take on the.
Played, you got to do another thing.
Also, I suppose I also played Star Rail this year.
I
It's been great.
I'm sorry, just sitting there doing nothing does not count as me doing something else
it's
that's
fine.
important.
No, it's okay.
If I could physically drag you into Leviathan's
Yeah, no,
arena,
actually,
I would
yeah,
do it and
Dico,
then
you know what?
save
I don't
there.
give. You know what, Dico? I don't give a fuck. Beat Leviathan by your goddamn self. Hey,
If you
Jessica,
want
you
to
want to
kill a
play?
snake, I'll do it myself.
Yeah. Give me your account information. I'll do it myself.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
RuneScape.
Hey, we noticed that in your office, there's been like extra usage of like the internet resources. Do you know why? Like why that might be? Are you guys downloading stuff? And they're like, no, I have no idea. They then told me, like after this person, like they're like, yeah, I've been playing RuneScape. Doing tasks.
That's funny.
I'm like, oh my
I'm so
God.
happy. Okay, this is something I've told Tristan, but I haven't told anybody else. Tristan has been talking to me about some RuneScape stuff ever since he started playing it back again. And I used all that talk that Tristan talked to me about for a character in my 5 Darps game.
Oh my god.
Who plays RuneScape?
One of the teachers, I had them talking RuneScape with Lily's character, and it was so funny. I used every single thing of terminology that Tristan taught me.
You see, armor trimming is when.
It was so funny.
There's a little part
And
of me
now
that
I can never
Kuja
have them
plays
bring it up
RuneScape
again.
is still my favorite and joke of the year, bar none.
Yeah, no, that was while we were playing. I would try to like voice all the roles and stuff, but I didn't want to play Kuja.
Oh.
So I would get Tristan to play Kuja for me, but almost every time he was playing RuneScape. So then there'd be times where I'm just like, Kuja, it's your line. And then I just hear in the distance, I'm playing RuneScape.
So then, at every point, they'd be like, Kuja, you still playing RuneScape? And then it would always involve RuneScape in some way.
Yeah.
Which is my favorite in jail.
And then at the end of the game, when Kuja decides to be the ultimate big bad, it's because he lost his RuneScape account.
I kind of wish I made 2 of these.
No, you don't.
Actually surprising
hungry.
how often Kuja idles looking at his hand like he's looking at his phone.
I'm still a little hungry, you know. It's like Another one.
I want actual food after this shit.
I got like partway through the bowl and then I got burpy. I'm like, I'm not gonna put more of that in my face.
Hold on, I'm not wearing my
If
glasses.
Blank, if Blank was here, I'd turn on my get food thing.
That's
Because
the right
Blank made me download.
So we just have his whine
a
about how
thing
he'll get back
where
to
he
us
can
in a
send me
minute.
food.
He's finishing tasks.
It's so good. Just
The
pause in
body
cutscene
actively
for a minute.
fights it in the only way it knows how, and it's burping.
The thing is, Squeaks, I don't.
It was really good.
Yeah.
I gurgle, and the
Oh,
gurgles
so-
have started.
So guys, Emerald just posted, but congrats, we hit 200K on that little Kickstarter of yours.
Let's go!
What the fuck? Really? Holy shit! Oh fuck!
Congratulations, you all.
The Kickstarter.
We didn't get 250, but fuck it, or whatever the hell it was.
I mentioned it earlier that today was the last day, and that
That's insane.
yeah.
Congratulations, all of you.
That means that Logan's gonna make that 5-level adventure for things. That was the next stretch goal.
Yep.
So
And
I'm
there's
literally
still
just messaging him right now.
So there's
And-
15 hours left. The oil barons in the chats. I know you're hiding there.
I'm definitely wanting to actually run that whenever he gets that done. I want to run that.
I
5-level
would
adventure.
like to be a part of that if at all
Hell yeah.
possible.
I will also.
I've seen the mechas. You can't tell me that I can't be a part of it.
I don't think you can. I don't think that's gonna be in the 5-level adventure, but who knows, man?
Not for 5 levels, but you know.
I don't care. I'll make a
try.
character for the future so he can get to the mecha.
So, oh no, we're hella dying already. Yeah.
I
Okay.
am making anti-Shinji. I want to be in the robot.
I just looked at the picture you posted, Deco, of your noodles. I thought you meant like just juice. You have alcohol. That makes it worse.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have alcohol. What are you talking? It's my special watermelon drink.
It's alcohol. It's fine. We're adults here. As long as you don't talk about Blue Twitch.
What?
Oh.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is my second glass of special watermelon drink.
I'm making myself.
What is some the game you would run, Deco, be called S-Darp?
No, I would just run whatever he calls the module. So like if he has a name for the adventure, I'd just call it
The
that.
last few noodles are
Yeah.
such a problem with chopsticks. Anyway, done.
I
How we
usually
feeling?
I usually
Nightshade
have
in the
the
ER yet?
ERP name onto things whenever it's like my system. So this would be 5e, so it wouldn't be my system. So I just call it whatever he like named it.
wanna fucking die. You
Yeah,
know,
I
Nightshade, he'll
was
get
fine,
there.
my body was rejecting it, so you know.
You'll be all right.
I'm actually completely
determined.
fine now. I'm hungrier.
Talking talking does help
The
kind
hospital's
of
a
like,
real place. Don't worry about it.
settle.
I mean, usually you'd say the opposite. Like talking usually makes it worse because like the air gets to it.
It's kind of hard to say because like
There's kind of cool.
I'm like, okay, no, fuck it. I feel like I have to finish this bowl, even though I looked at it and I picked it up and I felt my body go, bitch, don't you dare, bitch.
The little people from inside
okay.
out are fucking fighting you now.
No, it's the little goblins in my tum-tum going, ho, stop.
You will earn your keep down there, goblins. Now get to what?
I'm such a
Okay,
slow eater
I'm-
with these sorts of things when I hate
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
go
eating.
into my husband's office. I'm gonna leave my mic on. I'm gonna go
Okay.
into my husband's office and just have him smell this.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
yum.
Hold
And
on, I
I'm
want
waiting a
every-
bit to
I
vibe
want
before
every-
getting
It's
some
gonna be
non bread
great.
and hummus
Open
because made that
chats,
too.
Open in another
Starchy
tab.
though, so
Sayu
I'm just
VTuber
going
on
to sit
stream,
here and chill to prove a point
Oh,
to
God.
nobody.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
Hold
Okay,
on, hold on.
Sayu.
I need to hold on.
I gotta run to Sayu.
I have it on my phone. Oh fuck! I got an ad.
No!
An
Sayu, where are you at, Sayu now?
Clip it, please.
You don't follow him already?
I do, but it doesn't
There's an
always
ad.
show it on my thing.
Oh come on, 2 more seconds. Not yet, please.
Please.
Okay. Hold on.
All right, I'm here.
No, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds back.
Oh, you should have him take a bite.
Ah.
I'm back. Am I
That
He
was
said it
adorable.
smells delicious. You should have had him take a bite.
Make him eat it. Make him eat it. Make him eat.
No, I definitely
fight,
can't
fight,
have more
fight,
because
fight.
my little throat disease shit is
right.
acting up.
Yeah,
so
and
I was like,
Sayu
oh,
has
no.
to, Sayu has to watch what they eat too, right?
Yeah, no, he has to
Yeah,
watch what he
He
eats.
can't
Yeah.
have spicy food anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair.
We are gonna be.
You should give it to
playing a
Nightshade then.
game
Nightshade needs more
with
spice.
Drinkinch later.
Fuck you!
We're gonna watch Megamind and drink soju.
Oh,
I
heck
love
yeah.
Megamind. It's one of my favorites.
We're playing a drinking game.
Are you gonna drink every time he
Yet another
mispronounces a
likely
word?
excuse,
I
just
think
because
that's
you
one
have
of it.
outstanding medical concerns. Get
Yeah.
over it, we know.
Nightshade, if you have to go to the hospital, go to the hospital.
God.
I didn't catch
Hayden.
what you said, Lynn, so I was like, I'm sure you're just roasting me.
Hayden, whenever you said that goblins were fighting it, like
Yep.
little gremlins or whatever were fighting it from the
Yeah.
inside, Akil was like Fiona fighting from the inside.
Yeah, she's just in there just. But yeah, no, if I have too much spicy stuff, the spot where I had my surgery acts up, and then it gets
Yeah.
real nasty.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I wasn't allowed to have spicy stuff for a while after I got the hole in my stomach, and then they're like, "Yeah, you can have it, whatever." It's like cool.
Cool.
But they still won't let me have over-the-counter medications anymore, but they'll let me fucking fuck up my stomach in other ways, I guess.
Yep.
Oh no, obviously be safe. But also you're weak and we all understand that we're better than you. It's cool.
Oh my
I
god.
remember when I
What
had
are we
a,
all thinking?
The noodles already roasted you. And me.
Love you.
Good.
Nightshade, are you okay? You
I
still
don't think
alive?
he's okay. No, I don't think
Doesn't
he's
sound
okay.
okay. Does not sound okay.
I don't know what I just heard, but did not sound good.
Nightshade put so many fucking peppers in theirs. Like it, I wanna feel bad, but they did it to themselves.
Nightshade.
I think he's expelling the painful, the
God.
painful object.
I mean, there's a Reaper in there. Like, let's be honest. That's,
Well, here's the
that's probably...
thing. If it was Logan, Logan could take it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
I feel like I would have problems with a Reaper, but I could also take the Reaper. Like, I feel like I would definitely have
could take
problems
it.
with it. Yeah. But like it is a big jump up from I think what we just had. It is a huge jump up.
Yeah, it's probably
Luckily,
wasn't a
I
good
have
idea.
watermelon drink, and watermelon drink is making everything just great.
Pain.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
don't-
I'm still working on my bowlers.
I used my trash can.
Good
Hey, you're
job.
alive. He lives.
I had the trash can and I did throw up.
It's okay. It's okay,
feels
Nightshade. We understand.
so violent. It
Oh.
feels.
We need to
so
get you some
violent.
more. We need to get
Yeah,
you some more
that's
noodles
why
to
Lynn
replace the
grabbed.
noodles you just got rid of.
Shut the fuck up, Digo.
I'm going to.
God damn it.
I'm.
Dick.
I'm.
Oh,
gonna-
man.
Hang on. I'm chewing on ice.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably a good
you
idea.
gonna be okay, Nightshade? If you haven't finished, you can totally stop. It's fine.
No, I finished.
Oh,
I
God.
finished.
I'm
Oh,
like,
Dude.
I'm nowhere near.
sweetheart.
I take too long to eat these things.
I stuffed that. I was like.
Oh,
I
no
was
wonder.
literally
Yeah,
gonna do
Nightshade
one
was
or
going
two
hard into it. Like that was like the very beginning. Like as soon as Nightshade heard a countdown, he's like, "Okay, oh no."
Say fucking less.
I made the challenge for myself of I'm not gonna drink until I finish, so I finished that real quick too.
You haven't seen me. When I was in Texas, my friends and they couldn't finish their ramen bowls, so I finished it for them. That was 3 extra bowls. I was so hungry,
Oh
and
my
it was.
God.
I'm
just-
also pretty
oh,
hungry right now.
So good.
Oh
I
my God.
have crackers. I could eat crackers.
Crackers
like
could
these-
actually help bring down the spice. Yeah.
Well, I'm actually not even feeling it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not feeling it either, but I'm like feeling it in like
Your throat.
like where I had my surgery. So I'm like,
Yeah, no, definitely.
My
chill out
lips,
in that
my
case.
lips are like a teeny bit tingly. That's all I feel anymore.
I still have like a couple more noodles.
I remember when I had a hole in my stomach, but I don't think it was the same one that you're talking about, Nico.
No, I had gastritis.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
hole in my stomach lining.
Oh, I had a knife.
And I still no, yeah, I know you got stabbed, buddy. That's why you shouldn't work for Amazon, buddy.
It wasn't Amazon. That one was Target.
Oh, was that because I know that you had either stabbed yourself or somebody stabbed you with a box cutter, right?
I stabbed myself.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
take forever. to eat.
Accidentally.
Yeah, it was on purpose. No, I was cutting up a box, and it got stuck in the middle. I was like, and the second I got fucker out, it just went wham, and I was just like, I heard it, and I'm like, what was that? And then I see blood on the shelf. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh goodness.
And you're like, dang it.
I was laughing
I've
my
been
ass
stabbed.
By myself.
What do you
Yeah.
want, Dante?
Oh.
Why still angry?
I finished noodles.
Oh, it's because
My face hurts.
I was using a screen print tool, and
It's the hotkey.
It's connected to one of the hotkeys.
Yeah. I take forever. I was gonna say honestly, when it comes to like finishing these things, I cannot say shit because I take forever to eat these because I like just in general. You know how like you get like the burps and stuff. Eventually, those burps become the.
Yeah.
And that's
Yep.
why I'm also like my body naturally is like you need to slow down. If you're gonna finish this, you have to slow down.
I just had a burp and like I felt all of the
That was
chemical
a hefty
reactions
one.
coming from the stomach. I'm like, oh no.
I have to take this slow.
Yep.
That's why like I don't blame anybody for like taking
It is
just
the-
as long as I do.
Here's the burden and the curse of eating spicy food.
Well, in general, even if I enjoy the spicy food, like if it's like butter chicken and it's spicy, I still take my time on it because I want to enjoy it. And if I eat it all at once, then first off, where's the enjoyment? You just snarf your food. And like,
yeah.
and then eventually my body starts reacting so hard to the spice that again, I get the burps and I get the gags.
I just burped the seeds.
I do get the accidentally changing your expressions thing though. I actually used to have it
Yeah,
all on my
that'll
number
happen.
pad, and I changed it today. I have it all on my Steam Deck now.
Yeah, no,
Like I have all of the
Yeah.
expressions on there now, so I can just press.
Yeah, I have
cloak,
everything
and cloak
on
is
my Steam Deck. But like when I was initially setting it up, I set it up on my number pad.
Yeah.
So
I wanted to do it this year, but with everything going on, I was like, actually, I don't have the money to set aside for it. I want to do a Steam Deck giveaway. I want to do something like that, but I have to also think of like how I want to do that with people. Like if
Don't
I
worry
want
about
people, like if I want people to like,
Don't worry about that one. Oh, sorry, I'm showing my stream, my toggles. Don't worry
Oh,
about
yeah.
that one.
There you go.
I wanted to see how like a good way to do it. Like I feel like the easiest way is so that when people enter, they just like kind of reply on a Twitter thread with their throne, and it needs to be on their throne. And I feel like that's the easiest way. That way, I'm not asking for any information or shit. Or
that
sending,
might be, yeah, it might be a good way to do it.
where it's like reply, follow, like whatever, retweet.
Going back in.
You're going back in?
Yeah, because you
You're
just
going
gotta,
back in?
It's gotta take a little bit of time before you go back in. That's why you gotta
Go
let.
back in?
That's what I'm doing. I flap my gums
Be
so
safe.
that.
Oh,
I can't feel my teeth
What's it
anymore.
called? Let me go look.
Yeah,
I
no
wonder
shit.
why, man.
You had asked me about this before, Hayden. I need to go and get it. There's a thing that Blank told me to get, which was a site to like let you get not money, food delivered to you from like Stream. and it's really neat. I don't have it turned on, but right now it's called Treat Stream, and I currently have
I've heard
a
of
thing
that.
for Panda Express on,
Yeah.
and Blank got it for me, and I'm just like sitting here like, man, I'm really still hungry.
You know what really
Maybe I should
sucks?
turn that back on.
You know what really sucks? You know what really sucks? Because Crazy Fox had reminded me too of Treat Stream a while back, and he was like, "Oh, if you do this, then we can like send you food and stuff." And I was like, "That's a great idea." I'm saying it sucks because it doesn't work for any place in my area.
Oh, that sucks. You know what really? You know what really sucks about it?
Completely worthless.
You know what really sucks about it? They have
What?
a limit to how much you can put on there. So whenever you go to like get a thing, I have a single Panda Express order on there, and I don't have enough left over for a drink. So I can only get like the one Panda Express thing and no drink. It's like, come on.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my god.
I can't get a
sitting on the
drink.
Back end.
There's just this
Now
weird.
just eat crackers.
I also had a little happy gummy not long before. So my body is in a whole. It's having a time.
It's quite
You're right.
turbulent, I'm assuming.
You're right. I should pour more. I should pour more special watermelon drink. You're right.
Because you know how when the spice hits, you get a little lightheaded. You get a little
Yeah.
floaty?
Oh no.
It's like ×2 of that right now.
Oh my god. That
Oh my.
It's a good time. This is very fun.
That's also why you
Guys.
gotta.
Time.
You gotta really.
My
be careful
watermelon
then, too.
drink is empty.
Get more.
My watermelon, my special watermelon drink bottle is empty.
Then get more.
Well, I still have to drink this.
Drink that.
Begun.
I don't know why. When it comes to these noodles, again, these taste like fried car tire. And that flavor, like again, after swallowing it, and it like it starts like hitting my the back of my throat and my uvula, and all that shit.
Wait,
I just wanna.
I would really recommend throwing something else in that.
No, that's for fucking quitters. But like,
I mean, it's still just as spicy. It's just got flavor now.
Yeah, the flavor very much needs work. I try to find some way to fix that every time I make them.
Even
all
when
I did, all I literally did was
Pork.
add in some kimchi, and it made it so much better.
when it comes to that flavor is so artificial and rank that it like again it coats the uvula because it hits the back of the throat going down.
I wish I
And
would have
that-
remembered to make ramen eggs today.
That just immediately triggers
Agreed.
the gag.
It's also just unpleasantly slimy.
It hits god the bunk. It hits the gag. and that,
New Year!
Happy New Year. I did.
Oh, we
Happy
did
New
it!
Year! Happy New Year!
Oh my god.
Everyone's suffering and Nightshade.
Combined.
Yeah. Also, Nightshade threw up. It was really fucked up.
Happy New Year.
I know. I just drank half a bottle of cough syrup.
Why did you drink half a
Why
bottle
did-
of cough syrup?
Why?
What?
Stops. It stops.
You drank a half a bottle of cough syrup?
What kind of cough syrup, you wild bitch?
Is it like kid cough?
What did I jump into?
I don't know. actually.
It's the kind you
That's a good
spray down
question.
your. It's cherry flavor, and you spray it
is.
down your throat, and I just
Oh, that
uncorked
sounds
it.
horrid.
I uncorked it.
Why
and
would
it-
you drink that instead of anything else?
Because it coats my throat, and it makes it stop.
You know those things have limits, right?
We have to.
I don't think a
I hope
bottle
you
of it
didn't-
is
I
a.
hope you didn't just like accident. Oh my god. Nightshade.
Yeah, I hope you didn't just
Nightshade.
overdose yourself.
You need to be
Okay,
careful there.
so I'm just saying, Nightshade does not make good life choices. He has two modes, excessive extremes, and not doing it.
I love you too, Lynn.
Nightshade, I genuinely hope that you're gonna be all right after that one.
I hope you didn't just do something really dumb.
Nightshade will be
Yeah.
fine.
I'm gonna trust you on this, Nightshade, because I do trust you
Yeah.
and you are my friend. But please,
I don't
please
trust
tell
you
us
for
at
shit,
least
but I
before
don't.
you chug a bunch of cough syrup.
Yeah.
Oh.
God damn it, Nightshade.
There we go.
Yeah,
I have
hi.
rearranged. I have rearranged all of the.
You're silly.
I have rearranged all the
By the
rack
way,
images
to
now.
any
But no,
to
really,
any
you go way too
impression,
hard every time. You're wonderful and great fun, but also stop trying to kill yourself.
Getting dangerously close to success at this rate, man.
by the
Also,
way,
hi,
to any,
Dan. How was your New Year's?
Great! I almost choked on live with the grapes and the 12.
Oh, you're doing
What?
grapes.
Yay!
Everyone's dying.
I
Grapes.
so I almost
Grapes?
choked live.
That's
Yay.
great.
Grapes?
to any
Yeah,
impressionables, do
on New
not do what I
Year,
did.
When the 12 gongs strike, right?
Yeah.
Gong
Mhm.
strikes 12. You're
Yeah.
supposed to eat a grape for every gong of the
Oh.
clock. Each
Uh-huh.
grape represents a wish for a month of the year,
Oh.
and it generally just
Okay,
it's just for good
Nightshade.
luck.
Now say that to a reflective surface.
Also, Scylla,
Sorry,
I'm
go on.
currently drawing a cute little girl on my chain.
Yeah, you're drawing somebody. Who is this? Is it Avi?
It
Looks like
is.
a-
It is Avi. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Let's see
hell,
it.
that's sick as hell.
Is
I
it,
just
uh,
hopped over.
Is it them in the
So-
Genshin outfit?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hell
What
yeah.
a lady.
Fuck yeah.
Not
No
ready to say
night
goodbye
shift.
for now to her.
Yeah,
There's
we still
always
have a game
a
or
sequel.
two.
Epilogue.
We still have a game or
Yeah.
two. It's fine.
I know. I hope we have two. I'm like,
we
I
will
want to.
have two.
Yeah.
We will.
I hope you guys have.
Hear that, Logan?
It's the
We
6th.
will.
It's the 6th and the 13th, right?
It's the 13th and the 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we always skip the first
Sad,
Saturday.
but also rather sublime.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If we didn't skip the first Saturday, I'd be fine this month. Because I really just want to play our characters again.
Dude,
I don't
me
know.
too. Heckin'.
Yeah.
Like even if we didn't skip it this month, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah. I miss the boys, you know? And I'm like, I want to. I want to hear all of their like immediate reactions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like we're gonna have to figure out exactly what everybody's doing. I gotta get the joke out. I gotta get the joke that me and never mind. Don't worry about the joke. I gotta get that joke out of the way.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that
One
mean?
day I'll experience a
about it.
character hitting the epilogue of a campaign. One day.
One day.
Yes.
I have so much snot dripping out of my nose right now.
Good.
about
Your
you?
sinuses will be non-existent
Yeah.
after this.
Put it back in.
I just shoved tissue up my nose so I could eat the rest of my noodles.
Wiggy, what's going on? What's going on with your
Wow.
brain? Is your brain lagging?
Wait, were you having the spicy
Yes.
noodles?
Yeah.
Wiggy's
yeah.
brain's
I
lagging.
mean, I missed it.
I think
Yeah,
Squeaky is.
spicy. I
Because
think
of
she- I think
where.
she-
Din, because of where Cody's reactive is on your stream, it took me a second to realize that it was their wits and crits thing, and I thought you just had like a Quintus figure on your desk.
Yeah, like you guys are so tiny, you can't really tell. What they are.
I haven't
There's so
changed
much
it.
gaps
I
in
haven't changed
between,
it in a
I can't make it bigger.
while.
No,
Amazing.
it's fine. I wasn't judging you. I was just like, does Din have a Quintus figure?
Here, right by my
Since
side.
when? Since when do we? Since when do you
Hi.
sell
There you
figurines?
I was like, I didn't know we made those.
Din.
What the fuck? Logan didn't tell me.
Nah,
Do
see, I
not.
made it. I'm sending it your way later.
I'm sure.
Oh,
Then
we need to fix that
listen.
arm. You gotta fix that arm on that
Nightshade,
figure
you
before you gotta do anything.
Run.
listen to me, Dan. Never, ever, ever, ever
Uh-huh.
eat a Carolina Reaper.
Nightshade shoved a shit
just-
ton of different
I just-
peppers into his noodles.
I just came back to heartbreaking news.
What happened?
Oh.
What happened?
So,
And we can
So-
see just how much empty space is on Scylla's, with Squeaky being pushed all the way to the other side of the screen.
Yeah.
so,
Because they're both in their wits and crits things. Yeah.
huh?
Okay, is it like
On a
really
Din stream.
actually heartbreaking news, or is it like a?
I mean, it's heartbreaking to me.
It's
So,
be funny to us. Let's go.
so. I mean, you guys might be sympathetic, you know, like friends would, but
I mean, I will be. Fuck these guys.
So now for lazy
I might
dinner,
pencil you in.
a while back, I bought some oven wings, and they're like brown sugar barbecue, really good.
Yum.
And because of that, they always come with like a flavor packet that you shake them in and all that stuff. So Jester's going to make them, and he was like, it's got its flavor packet and it's got its dipping sauce. And it's like, cool. Then out of nowhere in the corner of my ear, yes, sir, sir and madam. Then I hear from the corner of my ear, where's the flavor packet in the other one? And I'm like, I look towards him and I'm like, what do you mean? And he was like, it only has one packet of ranch. It usually has 2 packets of ranch and then the one seasoning packet that you shake them in.
Okay.
It only has 1 packet of ranch. There's no seasoning packet.
Oh no!
The other one is just missing one. It just doesn't.
Ranch.
Oh no.
Well, you want some ranch?
You want some ranch with your plain wings?
I'm so sorry.
So Jester's like,
pepper on him.
well, Jester's like, we can probably make the one flavor packet that the one box came in because there's 2
Top
boxes.
10 2023 betrayals.
There's 2 boxes. So one box just is missing its key components, but the second box has all of it. And he's like, we can probably make this one packet go pretty far. It's just they might be a little bit lighter seasoning wise, and it's like, okay, but like, what the fuck? Let's call this. I was like, there's a satisfaction guaranteed and a phone number. We can call that. And he's like, no one's gonna give a shit.
It's an 8. I'm so sad.
I'm so sorry.
This game sucks.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know if I want to finish these noodles. There's like less than a third.
No
here.
one says you have
Revenge
to
of the
finish
Body
noodles.
Snatchers.
I finished my noodles. I feel like
I've
dying.
always been able to finish them. It's just I take forever.
No one has to finish the noodles as long as you
But I
try the
finished them.
noodles. You're good.
I did good.
Great
I
job.
want to throw
Great
up,
job,
but I did good.
everyone. Great job. I'm so proud of all of you.
I'm not
You were only expected to take the first bite.
The most proud.
I'm
I'll
not putting
ever
this in my
be of
gun can.
any
I hear
of
it's
you.
corrosive.
Wow.
I'm never gonna be prouder of any of you than I am right now.
That sucks.
All downhill from here.
Yeah, it's like, well, get ready for my disappointment.
Let's get into the disappointment arc. Let's go.
I can probably take one more bite.
I'll probably head off here in a sec so I can go.
Yeah,
hang
I
out
still
with my
gotta.
hubs a little more.
Yeah.
I still gotta do a bunch of gaming for today's stream. I still gotta do a bunch of other stuff, so we'll get to that in a bit. But I had a lot of fun with it. I'm glad I got to hang out with everybody.
Yeah,
I'm glad we have so many.
guys are gonna
Thanks
stop.
Glad we have so many people in here. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump in before everyone started scattering around. Like they're probably not gonna take
Blue
long
was
until
never
it
and will
starts.
never be proud of any of us. Blue is a black hole where affection goes to die. We will never
I
raise
will
beyond
take-
0, but
I
that's
will
okay.
I will take all the affection. I will never give it up. That is what a black hole does.
Well, no, it was nice. Thanks for having me.
Give me your affection.
The room
I
is
accept my fate.
floating.
I think it's mostly the cough syrup and also all the spices.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
All right. Well, with that out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're
What,
adorable.
you want us to respond to that? You want us to respond to that?
Yes.
Anyway,
Quality stream in here.
we'll just
Oh my
scream into the
God.
void until just scream for like 2 more hours.
I just
hi,
have to
Gallon.
press a button.
Hi, Gallon.
Your
how
hair
are you?
didn't change color, so I wasn't sure where it was going.
Everyone just fucking kaiju fight over here.
Let them fight.
It's just,
Let them fight.
Wait.
Huh?
Give me the little
Yeah.
double on your shoulder.
Right there.
Right there. Little double on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do it.
There we go.
Yeah, you have a gallon. I have a Scylla. I think I've won this out.
The coffee beans straight out of the can.
I don't think I've ever eaten straight coffee beans.
I won this.
Oh my god.
Just do it.
Should lick the cheese and put it back.
Ew.
Who's gonna stop me?
No one will ever know. They'll just think it was a little wet from the fridge.
You're right.
You should drink the milk straight from the cartons.
Well, Jester already does
I already
that.
did that.
Yeah.
But make sure it's the brand new milk that someone just bought. So it's just extra tarnished.
Foul
The
tarnished. You
backwash.
came here after eating my.
Ultimate backwash.
That's genuinely like sounds like a backstory of a fucking Dark Souls NPC to come after you for.
Someone fucking clip that, please.
But yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna run away, my dudes. I'm gonna keep playing some Yakuza and talk about
Just your
video games
intrusive
and
thought,
stuff.
Faye.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You always have to listen to your intrusive thought, Faye. That'll be so warm.
It'll be so
Okay, yeah, I'm tapping out.
That's okay. Bye bye.
I'm tapping out. I'm done.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Yeah, no,
Great.
tap
Oh,
out,
boy,
BB.
yep. Oh god. It lingered in my mouth and I couldn't swallow it.
Oh no.
Oh god, it was horrible. Oh god, these suck.
I'm gonna run
All
away.
right, you guys have
Hope everybody
fun.
had a
I'll see you
great
later.
time.
Happy
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Everyone go
Bye-bye.
back to their corners. Let's go.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, guys.
Yes.
Hi.
Oh my god.
I'm still in here. I still gotta run. I'm still right
Mm.
here. We're still all together right now. I just gotta.
Oh.
You good, Squeak?
Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine. I just hate this.
I can tell.
It's okay. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna. Where's my Christmas room? I'm gonna put that back. I gotta find it. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Okay. Let me get to this one.
I have to fart,
No.
Have
but
fun.
I'm afraid I will lose.
Get up and go to the
bathroom and
fucking
then-
bathroom,
I
jackass.
believe in Squeak's ability to moderate herself. So anyway, do you know the number to poison control Nightshade?
That's not a joke question. Do you know the number of poison control?
Yeah, I
You
don't think that's
drank
actually a
half
joke.
a bottle. You know you're supposed to take like a little tiny bit of that at any given time.
Like usually
You
it's 5 to
downed
10
it.
milligrams. Like a little shot of a little.
And you just
thing.
ripped the cap off and drank it. So
Why did you do it again?
Because
it would stop
make-
the burning. But
the burning, it numbs the throat, and it mostly made it stop.
you
I was
drank
also drinking.
you drank numbing agent?
That's what it does. It's like a, what do you call it? It's like a
Okay.
children's thing.
Yeah, so it's okay. So it's children's, right?
Yes.
It sure
Okay,
does
are
do
you
that.
Now here's the thing.
Anyway,
Hold-
it probably has poison control's number on the side.
Now here's the thing too. I asked earlier if it was at least children's, but I
Oh.
think in the whole thing, you couldn't hear me, because if it is
No.
children's, an adult almost cannot overdose on that stuff.
Well, at least it's that.
Now, does that mean it's not a bad idea to contact poison control? I don't think so. Again, so how much, and here's my other question. How much is quote unquote drink? How much of the bottle is left? Because if we're talking about like 2 glugs, then that's not drinking. that's maybe double a child's dosage, which is about an adult's.
It's half a bottle, and the bottle isn't super big. It's probably like what? Because it was already used, but it's not like what do you call it? Like it was already a quarter of the way gone, so like half the bottle's left.
Half the bottle's left. Claire does say, please do the safe thing and make the call.
Yeah,
Oh,
just in
Alright.
case.
I'll be right back. Then.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back. What a silly.
Yeah.
We still are here though. We are still here. We are still in. We're
Indeed.
just chatting now. I put my Christmas room back up because I wasn't gonna be out in the fucking cold, suffering. But yes, I'm tapping out of these noodles. They're because I'm not. I barely have anything to add to the flavor. I'm having just the raw flavor, and it's horrendous.
I see.
And because it's cold now, it's hard. It's even hard. It's cold and it's slimy, so my body does not want to swallow it.
Yeah, no.
Which then makes the spiciness linger even harder in my mouth, and then my body just starts being like gag, 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 and then I really can't swallow. And I was
Next
scared that
time,
last bite I was
if
gonna
there
throw
is
up.
a next time, we have to make sure to explicitly add that Nightshade better not add any more spice to it.
Yeah, we have to make sure Nightshade doesn't go overboard. Nightshade, I love him, but you went OD on him. You went OD on Ben.
He's on mute.
I know he's on mute. If he ever looks back on this. I'm just putting everybody in proper. Alrighty. Well.
So what are we gonna do now?
Man. We can go
Aren't you
back
gonna
to
try not
Star
to throw
Rail.
up?
We can go back to Star Rail.
Oh.
We can go back to Star Rail because I wasn't sure I'd even get this far, or I can just end. But I
You
mean,
whatever the fuck you want.
yeah. What do you think, Jester? What should we do? What should we do? Oh, my nose is so stuffy too. My nose stuffs up pretty bad on spicy stuff like this because my nose gets
Yeah.
runny and then it's stuffy. Oh my god. Aw. Devil's anus kind of heat. Yeah, again, pretty bad. There's just it and the flavor. I think if it tasted better, it probably wouldn't be as bad. But it just the flavor is also just horrendous.
Which one was it?
It's the 2X, the red packet.
Yeah.
I love how it says artificial chicken. There's no chicken anywhere. It doesn't taste like chicken anywhere.
There's no flavor. It's just pain.
It does not taste like chicken. It just tastes like, again, like freaking stir-fried tire. It tastes horrendous.
Yeah, like
Fire tire.
You could buy a different, like from the same brand, but like not the plus times 2. It could be like the cheese or the carbonara, because those are also spicy. They don't have to be the "I'm gonna kill you."
Well, here's the thing. I've had the not the carbonara one. I've had the cheese one, and the spice overtakes the cheese. It doesn't taste like cheese. It just tastes like spice.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. It's
Apparently, the
still
carbonara.
spicy.
Apparently, the carbonara is the lightest out of all of them, though.
Yes, but it's still spicy.
Yeah. But
So
I just stay away from the brand.
Mm.
Because Bulldog is just that. It's just spicy. Apparently, there's a 3 times one.
apparently they sell the bottle of spice by itself.
Just
Yeah,
absolutely
I
not.
actually bought the carbonara one for my husband because he likes his spice stuff. So
I see.
Oh my god.
Has Logan tried one of those? Like, what is his thoughts on those?
I think I talked
Like,
the
that's
first
light
before the first time I had it. He and I talked about it very briefly, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that was okay. Could be better. Could be spicier, shit like that." And I was like, "Fuck you."
Of course it could.
Fuck you.
yeah, every time I do the challenge, my husband has some, and he's like, it's all right. I'm like, fuck you. Think I did it.
Or a thing you can do is get an instant mac and cheese thing, add the super heat packet into it, you still get heat and flavor. No, this thing overwhelms everything.
It's not
two
worth
times.
it wasting the mac and cheese.
Yeah, no. I'd rather.
I'd rather. Yeah, it's one of those. I'd rather have the mac and cheese after.
That's also how I feel. I mostly say the flavor sucks. Gotta fix that.
Yeah, no. It
Okay, I'm back.
encompasses everything.
You good, man?
Oh boy.
Yeah, they said I'll be fine.
I had a feeling, but yeah, no, you never know. It's always good to know.
They say I'll feel a little loopy in the morning, but I'll be fine.
Okay. Good to know the poison control is still even working on yours.
Excellent.
You probably have them working from home. I'm gonna take a really quick. I'm gonna put the I'm putting the remnants of this noodle in a baggie and throwing that baggie in the garbage. Because I don't want this in my trash.
No, we got 19.
Think it'll eat through the plastic?
It becomes sentient.
I'm surprised mine didn't eat through the bowl.
11 again. Ah, shit. Add. Back. I could do something.
Anyway, time to get non bread.
13? 13. We already got 13. Seven? We got that one. 4? 4 is new. Okay. Image 4. Who is 4? Krabozy! It's Krabozy's turn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Okay.
I'm back.
So, I'm just kind of thinking what I want to do right now. I was just checking with Jester, and I'm thinking, do we want to go back to Star Rail? Do we want to do something else? Just
Let's play
chill and vibe?
Star Rail.
We did Star Rail for 6 hours though. That's the
You
only thing.
just got wealth though. You just got
6
wealth.
hours. Wow.
Yeah, no, we're almost we're at 8 hours now. Here's the thing, I could keep going. Like, and my endurance for streaming has never been a question.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I was just double checking with Jester if he was okay with me going longer. And he's like completely down. He's just seeing how and what the guys are doing, because if they decide they want to go out and do stuff, he might join them with that. But he's also just fine chilling and vibing. Ugh. God, I hate that stuff.
You still have milk?
Oh yeah, no, I still have some milk. There's still a little bit. Again, the spice is mostly gone, and I think the milk really helps with that.
Mm-hmm.
But God, is it just awful? My nose is completely stuffy.
I did not have milk.
Oh God.
The spice is. No, I have ice water. But that's it.
No.
So yeah, the spice in my mouth is not so bad right now. It's like my lips are still burning, but it's just mainly my stomach that's like, are you gonna throw up? I don't know, maybe.
Oh.
Here's the thing, Squeaky. You have a bomb-ass character now, 5-star character. Well, he is going to help immensely.
Yeah.
This is gonna. I want to see how this goes.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me. Just because I noticed that my reactive is still wits and crits on Din's side of things. Let me at least make myself look cute, holiday-ish still.
And
You are cute. Always cute.
Very cute.
Freaking. Let me.
I love how. Wait, I'm curious.
I suck
Let's
at
wait,
taking
Squeaky.
compliment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
Cute.
Yes.
Super adorable. So, aside from Squeaky, everyone else is a reactive I have made. Look at all these people using my art.
Indeed, we are.
Again, I very rarely
Look
have
at
like
them.
holiday me art, so I'm just kind of like, oh my god, I have it this year. I'm getting holiday art. It's so different. Is this how other people feel?
Yes.
I guess so.
Hey.
I suck at keeping track of holidays. I really do. Even when I'm like, oh, it's December, it's Christmas.
I also has one.
I just keep
We
going.
both cute.
I just keep going, and I'm just like, ugh.
Much cute.
Oh man. Oh my god. Hi, VTech. How we doing? Okay, so I think because the only other thing I could think of was turning on 14, but I don't know what I'd be doing in 14 because I've already done the Christmas event, and I'd be looking at how cute Polo is. So I'm thinking right now, we could probably.
Because if
go
I
back.
remember, yeah, because if I remember correctly, you're getting pretty close to the crescendo.
Okay. Yeah, we could probably do. I guess go back to doing Star Rail, and then just make this one big fat VOD. Originally, I was gonna just like split it, but I can just make this be one big dumb fat VOD.
I'm sitting here thinking how much I want to play a party game with everything, but then I look at my game list and it's just, yeah, but how?
Oh, man. Also, because of Star Rail, what element and path do you think Polo would be? I still wish I could answer that question, Cerberus. I can't. I don't know what any of it means.
Which one's Polo? Or who's Polo?
The little sheep girl. I know that I would probably definitely give her ice, just because she's from the north and it's cold. I just don't know what I would give her in terms of like the weird principles thing. But let's see. Let me.
What's her role? What would she normally do?
She's an archer, so she's kind of a DPS. She's a bit of a summoner, so she has pets that she does. She's not really a support character. She's definitely more of a DPS.
Yeah.
So hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably a hunt, an ice hunt. Alrighty. Alright, well.
My teeth are starting to calm down.
Alright. We will go back to Star Rail then. Here's what I could also Hemkim do since we has a Din Din. First off, let me, because I can also have your little thingy in the corner unless you don't want me to.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can do that. I do that. 1 second. One Hemkim. Let's go here. The stupid recap banner, go away. Well, what? I can do that. Then I think I can just do browser. Then let me. What? There we go. Oh, everyone's huge now. But then I
Oh,
can
Din,
see-
I finished Call from the Deep.
You did? Hell yeah, nice.
Yeah.
You like?
The pre-stream with your video is gone though.
Oh, I mean, I got that one. I can send it to you. At least the part.
I hope you have the recording.
I do. I have it saved. We can watch it later.
Heck yeah.
It's a good time.
Just getting.
Rather enjoyed the ending.
And
Hell yeah.
I move everybody around.
Good vibes only.
Quite.
Mm-hmm.
And
So the request on this one was Kerbosi, but they were disguised as Quintus. So it's basically just Quintus in Kerbosi clothes, I guess.
Hey.
I thought it was Laramie for a bit there.
Nah, Laramie doesn't have that nose. For Laramie, I do a little round button nose. I go like that for Laramie. I have like the upside nose, like the line going up.
Ah,
Nice. Yeah.
duly noted.
Also, I do the Lalafell ears.
Yeah.
Trying to find like the perfect spot for everybody in a way that works. Funny how weird it can be. Had everybody just right
here.
Fuck it. Oh. Alrighty.
I'd chat more about the campaign, but I'm sure that's not a topic people are terribly interested in.
I couldn't tell you that I would be. I have a hard time like with my attention span listening to other D&D games I'm not in. Again, I'm surprised I can do it for scheduled conflicts and to an extent with reflection. Because most of the time I can't.
Nice.
Oh. My fucking.
Have you seen the advertisement of the new game, Lynn? It's coming out on the 6th. I think it was the 6th.
And I'm definitely going to annoy both you and Squeaky more about dress ideas in the future, and I'm actually a little sorry but sure you'll forgive me probably.
Eh.
I want to see them though, so do not.
Maya.
I love
Maya,
I love looking at clothes.
And I haven't actually.
Maya. You should come out and go potty. Let's go. Maya. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Maya.
Potty, everyone.
Give Lynn trailer.
Right, out.
Trailer? What trailer?
Go.
For next game.
Ah, yeah. Just a sec. I can give.
Go potty.
Me.
Go give me
Me
go.
a link.
Thank you kindly.
Go potty. Go give
And send in your way. Antisocial. I'll put it in the antisocial corner. Paste.
Hero.
That's why.
Good boy.
There it is.
Go potty. Go get busy.
Much obliged.
We'll figure everybody out as they get here on next other times. Alrighty.
You got 7 hours.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh.
In the meantime, decided to start up Crown of Candy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Crown of Candy. Nice.
It's a Adventure 20 game. Imagine Candyland, but as a medieval political injury.
Huh.
Also, the world is food based. It's not just Candyland; it's all the food lands, like Breadland and Milk and Dairyland and Vegetable Land.
I still not try Star Rail myself. Why is it so high quality? I got way higher production than I expected from a mobile game. Because it's not. I don't think it's supposed to be just a mobile game. It's just supposed to also. It's just supposed to also work. First off, it's made in China. China with their phones and stuff, they can just run really pretty graphics. And with China, the mobile game market is huge. And because of that, to not have your game be on mobile is pretty much is stupid. You're alienating a large audience. When it comes to Hoyoverse, they're really good more or less on optimizing for mobile. So because the screen is it looks nice and sharp and clean on mobile because it's a much smaller resolution overall. It's still like a 1020 by 1920 by 1080, but on a phone it just seems so much crisper because it's such a small screen. On computer, it's It's also good. It can be pretty sharp. But they're just good at optimizing it. All right, so we got our heckin'. We got Dad. We got Dad here. Nightshade wants to see Dad. And he thinks we will continue. Actually, hold on. I can just make another team. I can just make another team with him in it instead of like changing my team. So let's Harmony, Herta. Okay, let's get.
Yeah, I missed
I
this
definitely want to
wasted
keep
boy.
Panya still. Want to keep Argenty. We can add Pingyun in place of Natasha.
From what I can gather, it's a fantasy children's game world where the politics are taken very, very seriously. It's very stupid but also incredibly dense in darker themes like greed and betrayal and the complexities that bind us through circumstance. But also it's a bunch of candy people in a realm of candy and that's a thing.
Yes, it's the fucking best.
Oh my god.
So, I can't help thinking it's hecking the Wreck-It Ralph movie with the hecking, what was it called? Sugar Crush?
Not
Candy Crush?
No, Sugar Crush.
Oh,
hecking-
Sugar Rush. It was called Sugar Rush.
Sugar Rush. Okay,
It's
that one.
not. That's not entirely inaccurate, but there are no humans.
Yeah.
There's no. There are people made of meat, but they're not human. They're meat. They're made of meat. You see, like a steak person,
Yeah.
or a piece of cake person.
There was a donut pot cop.
Yeah, like stuff
Are
like
they doing
that.
that for
There's like
Did they send
there's
for you as well?
humanoid, and then there's like one of the characters, a chocolate bunny. Just a guy who's a
Yeah,
chocolate
they were
bunny.
Like
So, like-
actual, like
No.
pastries.
Yeah, no. What I'm talking about is like Crown and Candy, like this character's like that.
Another
They're
is
every
Gummy Bear
imagine-
Night.
Yeah, gummy bear. That's a knight.
Gummy bear night.
He's a big giant gummy bear nut.
Yes.
So also Adventure
But he's
Time.
like in knight's armor, but he's a big gummy bear. It's very
Candy
funny.
Kingdom.
I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection.
Yep.
Thank you. Garden of Recollection.
So there's
Seeing that I'm
dairy,
able to be
meat,
here,
bread,
we must have
vegetable,
we can actually
candy.
just follow you
That's the
without being
regions of the
noticed.
world.
However, that's
Surrounded by
why
an
I
ocean of
guess
milk.
I believe we've become
Or
This is,
drink.
this
some
is basically
keywords
memory
and
of
hints to
chaos.
your question. Herta and Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of There is actually something that I need.
Madame Herta's a racist.
But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. This is the Forgotten Hall. Come,
This
I
is
swear on the
number-
memories of my.
What?
Do you
does-
want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
What does this do? What is the Forgotten Hall? Last vestiges
You-
of Towering Citadel.
Basically get rewards here like Stellar Jades and
Oh, okay.
Ash and other stuff. Like
Mm.
they're trials.
Each stage.
No.
Oh, okay. Winners at least 10 cycles.
It's a rotating challenge mode for rewards.
Oh, okay. Clear any memory stage. Well, right now my party is kind of dookie. They're not
Do you want
healed.
to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Right, Panda, you mean the drawing?
What?
Oh no, my chat. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. You probably don't want to enter the Forgotten Hall right now.
No, I'll save it.
I'm gonna check on the next one.
We will.
It automatically heals them and puts their energy at half when you go in.
Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it then. We're just gonna go back to the. Aye.
Story.
Well, what
So
else do
Red
I got here? What other missions? Stellaron Hunters.
I'm doing drawings from a list, Red Panda. So
yeah,
I'm doing some picking through the numbers.
Get ready to go to the
Okay.
base zone.
22 is done.
Oh, these are all companion missions. Okay, we'll hold off then.
9.
All right, let's.
Was I missing? Just a sec. Was 9 done? 9 wasn't done. It's Eric's request.
No.
Did we roll 9 a couple times last time?
So soon.
Oh,
I can't. I can't do it unless sister is with me.
Open
yeah,
fields or
but
something.
only when it was an accidental multi-roll.
Oh, okay.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally
Ivan
look for the
requested
Stellaron.
this character?
Yeah, Eric requested Evelyn. I think in like a holiday deli bird.
Yep, this little boy.
Yeah.
Let me
All
just...
right.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara.
Eric understood the
Promised her that our
assignment.
talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Sure did.
Svarog attacked first. Sorry, I wasn't able to persuade Svarog.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance.
All these people with the non-Christmas themes.
It was
The nerve.
Svarog who attacked
Hey, I did a
first.
Christmas theme.
We didn't
You
have
did
any
a
other
winter
choice.
theme.
That still kind of counts.
Alright. I
There
got
was no
rid. I
red.
took out my Christmas thing.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up
Christmas
over
is
it.
over.
Look on the bright side.
I still want to throw up.
Things turned out well, didn't they?
I know.
Now everyone
It's
knows
almost
that the
like
real
I wasn't
problem here
talking
is the
about you,
Stellaron,
Squeaky.
and they're
Oh,
willing to
okay. I
help
wasn't
us
sure.
out.
Okay, I was only half listening. Playing Star Rail.
Ha ha ha.
The bread is here. Can you believe
Happy
it?
New
We were just
Year.
about to
Thank
throw
you for
all
the
this
sub.
away. What a waste. All in all,
Yeah.
But we still have a
It
lot
does not
left to
count. Your
figure
delayed
out.
coal is
For
coming.
instance, exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude, and
Well,
we
fucking
still
hate the
don't have the
background music.
coordinates and
Hate
location
this
of
music.
the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Oh,
Dreams?
really? I like this
Oh,
background.
I
music.
remember
I don't like
you
it. I keep thinking it
mentioned
says
something about strange
Sampo.
dreams
Sampo.
before.
And I hate it.
No, it just sounds like nothing like in Near Automata.
I keep hearing the Sampo. I know it's not. I know it's saying just nonsense, but it sounds like they're saying
All
"The
3 dreams were
Sampo,"
the
and
same.
I'm like, no, fuck that guy.
With Cocolia,
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random.
But
If there's
he's
some
great.
meaning behind them.
Yeah, he's great. I don't like him though.
Maybe.
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Exactly.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well,
Nobody
then that's
likes
as good as nothing
Sampo,
for
and
now.
We
everybody
solve a
loves
puzzle one
Sampo.
piece at a time. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet.
Oh. Now I'm just having her. I want to hear what she says when you have things.
Honestly, his voice actor has so much fun with it, and it
yes,
shows.
It does. His voice actor has a lot about fun. He's definitely is good at the smarmy. This is also a really cute outfit. I'd put my characters in one of those in this outfit.
Yep.
I just don't know which character I'd put in this outfit.
High heel boot sandals are kind of odd though. Other than that, yeah.
They can be cute sometimes, depending. Again, it all depends on the outfit and how it comes together. Because of the red and brown, I would. Polo looks good in red. I'd probably put Polo in this outfit.
Open-toe boots can be pretty cute.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
It would just suck if you had a rock in them.
I'm just thinking, let's see, who else could probably look good in this outfit? Saki Baku would probably put it on, but she wouldn't like it. She likes more free-moving outfits.
I feel like Trin would wear it.
Trin would wear it, but hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
I would probably also, like, if I was to change the palette just a little bit. Honestly, the palette's pretty good.
with it like unchanged, but I want to change some small things, but I honestly wouldn't know what to change. But yeah, no, Trin would probably look good in this, yeah. They probably wouldn't like it though, because they think it's too girly, and that's where Trin's problem is with clothes that are too girly.
It's a deceptively practical outfit.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Lots of flow but no restriction on movement.
Yeah. It was next quest. Natural immunity. You are very nice.
Hiri would wear it.
You would like to have a rest? I filled out a service
Just
rating
gotta
card.
make it blue.
Item obtained. Praise of high morals.
Come right on in and take a seat.
Can we talk?
You're back. It must have been
Let's get some hemp slab. Alrighty. So let me patch this part. Rest my hands on it better. Yeah, no, she's really cute. Let's see, and then we've got Dad. And he's just kind of wearing Dad. It just gives Dad. I honestly think it would be it's way too revealing for Kijo, but Kijo would look good in this, and it would actually be a really good contrast with Trin, with Hanya's outfit.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Especially because like when they go for Hiyori, they start wearing more blues and muted colors than Kijo. Alrighty. Skirt too short for my taste. Ankle length at minimum.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivettown. And it's also
Kijo
where I
wouldn't
grew
wear
up.
something that girly and revealing, but Hiri is more comfortable being feminine.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me have this go on auto scroll.
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
I think I'm gonna choose
Nice?
this one.
Are you being sarcastic with me?
Tie like in a normal
Oh,
size.
no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious.
Otherwise, yeah,
gets on
neither
people's nerves
persona actually
sometimes, you
cares
know?
about being revealing. She's proud of her body and doesn't find it shameful.
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
I was using things like, gosh darn it.
Golly gee willikers.
Golly
In the
gee.
name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
I'm gonna teach you how to say fuck.
No.
I teach you how to say
No,
fuck
that
and
won't
piss
be
and shit.
It'll be better than poking people's
Tom?
nostrils, at least.
Can be used as a curse word.
I never thought that I'd be here
Definitely
having a
vulgar.
heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid,
Quiet, the
I
lesbians
didn't
are
meet many
talking.
people who lived in
It's-
the overworld.
Never!
I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
We
Even
actually
though
might only
times
just
are
go for
different
45
now,
minutes.
Things like the joys
And
and,
then we'll just
sorrows
chill
of
with
life,
Din Din.
the ties between people.
Oh,
These
you
precious
can
things
We'll just all migrate to
out.
Din Din.
certainly
Just-
still connect us all. If there is
It's
a way
fine.
to bridge
Like
the gap
if
between
you
the
need
two
a
worlds,
hacking on like
we can
wind down
definitely go back to the
vibe,
time when you and
Yeah,
I
with
were
Din
not
Din.
divided.
out.
When we could stand side by
I
side
agree.
against the eternal
It is
freeze
fine.
and the fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why
I
does
can
my
feel it in
mother
my
hide
gut.
it from me? And why does she want
The
me to hunt
noodles?
down the outsiders
Yeah.
who know about the nature of
Oh,
the
yeah.
Stellar
I can feel my gut getting hot.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
The
I'm
capsaicin
still-
reaching
Thought it
my
over.
gut.
Yeah,
There's only
I'm
one thing
still
I can do.
feeling it.
It doesn't
Okay,
hurt,
in
but
my
it's just
stomach
like,
and
oh, my
just
stomach just suddenly
bleh.
felt warm.
So Deco sent
You-
heckin'
Hold on.
Anthony
You're
knows
not
it. Deco
really
sent a GIF
going, are you?
on
Alone?
a different channel,
You can't.
Uh-huh.
This plan is.
which I just immediately think it's gonna be you in the next like
Huh?
the next yeah. Let me just I'm just copy
I've already thought it
this.
through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's
Copy,
daughter. That will
like-
never change.
I'll put it in anti-social might as well.
Sure.
So this is gonna be you, very soon probably. I'm just gonna
Oh,
Yeah.
no, like,
uh,
probably, but honestly, and so far all my times having these noodles, it's never as bad going out. I'm used to it. I have
Be
IBS.
it my duties as her heir or as
Gotcha.
a Silvermane god.
Whether I eat spicy or
I
not,
must
it,
face
it,
my problems
it
head on.
hurts.
mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Even if
Oh god, I burped and I tasted it.
Branya.
I'm so sorry. You did
This
this,
is
to
for you,
yourself.
It's
Zila.
fine. Yeah.
please
You
help me pass it
decided
on to the
this was gonna be
outsiders.
the beginning of your year.
If
I mean, the year's not over yet. It's only 7.
I am unable to see you again,
True. You wanted this to be one of
Okay,
your last memories of
understand.
2023, though?
You've made up your mind, and there's nothing
Hey,
I can
this
say
is the
that will
better of the
change it.
times.
But
Oh,
remember
yeah.
this: if you run into trouble, I will come to save
Lost
you, no
memory
matter what.
2023.
Oh yeah, they're totally lesbian.
Vomited
and I'll be waiting
live.
for you.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it's me, but the spice
So,
isn't even that much of a problem.
come to
It's
this
the
spot when
flavor
you were
that
a
makes
child?
it difficult.
Of course.
Hmm.
I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
They're cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Though. Blech. It's gross. Just nothing good about it. There's no redeeming qualities about that goddamn those noodles.
Okay, so next time you think I'm gonna do a noodle challenge thingy, remember this instance.
Synthesize.
And just know.
She won't.
I know she won't. You need to remind me.
No, we just keep repeating the the definition of insanity.
Every time we
just...
do them, she says never again.
This is true.
Again, here's the thing. In the case of this one, I still had a pack, so it was also a reason to get rid of it. I don't have any more, unless I have to go out of my way to buy it, and I can only buy it as
Oh
a
yeah,
5-pack.
that's entirely valid.
Yeah. If I have to go out and get another one, I'm probably not. I did it last time because it was for Lynn, and then I was stuck with a bunch of them, which was like, well. Okay, what was I gonna do?
Well,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Lynn-
see.
Looks like Lynn was right.
Oh?
What?
What happened?
Trailblazers next path.
Fill up the stream a little bit. Yeah, same. I also fill behind. For some reason, my chat doesn't load. on my
Took you
phone.
long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the
So-
middle of the night or
no.
snoozing away until the day's
Is
almost
this what
out.
you wanted?
Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Well, this is
Not
how
this
the
So
went.
that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
This is how I'm drawing right now.
How are you drawing?
Can you see my camera?
Oh, you got your friend Gainlet cat right there.
On top
My-
of the tablet.
My god.
Like, you can see part of the tablet, like, on the side here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're laying on it.
Yup.
Kitty.
Delibird onesie, yeah. Kim D wants. Heckin' cat. Ah. Oh, fireman.
Kitty wants to sit.
Oh, fuck.
They want all the attention.
Oh, look who's... It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to. So I hope you don't mind talking to this old man. And by the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of one.
Doesn't matter anyway. I'm not saying the apology here. It doesn't matter.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha, she told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought.
I brought you down. I can take you back up.
Also
Free of
8
charge.
hours.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Seeing the characters just holding a smartphone instead of some sci-fi device is refreshing.
To knock us out this time.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Well, go give us someone else. And why do we need you? Just tell us the path before you used before. You don't have to always be rude.
That would be problematic.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She also has her own plan. Probably more to it.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
It's gonna get so bad for her.
Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
10 free pulls.
She
No.
left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never
Probably
gotten
not.
one of those before.
Stop overthinking.
Oh, this is a lot. Okay. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cacolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Lando siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Branya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be?
We literally met them before.
Oh, Serval!
How very astute of you. I hope nothing happens to Branya.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo,
Yeah.
do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt
Again,
with the
he's been
younger
very
brother,
clingy
and
for the
we can
past,
set
like,
out at
week.
any time. Just come
He
find me
cute.
when you're ready.
Alright,
That's funny. He's my moral support pet. Can't hear him, but he's purring.
Heh. You knew she was dodgy. Explain. What group chat is this? God, the group name you saw. Take ultimate to the face. Stop interrupting. Spill it. Nah, forget it. The hell? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher, and she bought them in her own name. What is going on? Now it all adds up. You already know me. Okay. Oh my god, there's a bunch here. Oh, there's so many fucking text messages. Boulder Town Super League. Okay. God, alright. That's side stuff I can do off stream if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Simulated universe. As bounty as an offer. Requiem mask. I can worry about that off stream, honestly. I'll probably be just be doing side missions off stream.
Heck yeah.
Alright, let's return to the surface. Ooh,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
up.
Okay, so I
Right.
can't reach the screen to show you guys what I'm selecting because cat. But I'll be doing it here. Let's see.
Well, my friends, are you ready? Wonderful.
So it's number 14. Do we have that one? We have that
Mother, I have returned.
one. We got that one.
Wow.
6. We already got one. Nope, we don't. 6 is next.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
There you go. How's it going, Auto?
I thought I'd lost you.
Number 6.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
Oh,
No,
some
there's
semis
no
order.
need.
Let's see.
I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just
So
got
they want
into a
the
few
physical,
skirmishes
right?
down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay.
The underworld.
What they want them doing.
Oh, I see. In that
This.
case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
So
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld
Since
resolve
it's
a
a
few
half-body thing,
issues
it's just
of
gonna be a
survival.
half-body art piece.
We also defeated an ancient robot known as
And
Svarog.
I think this is gonna be the
and
last
learned
one
some
for
truths
today because it is
about
4:30.
the Stellaron.
Mm-hmm.
We've been going on for 8 hours.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Go on.
So we're gonna do
Madam
the same as last
Concordia,
time, 8.5 hours.
It is my firm belief that the
And
visitors from
since we
beyond
still
the sky
have
are not the
Torrens
villains
left,
we had
that
imagined
means there'll
before.
be a third session of Doodles
I
at some point.
witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice
I don't think I'll
and
have
risk
alcohol
their
for that one,
lives
but
for the
we'll
sake
make
of
free
others.
Doodles, so it's gonna
I
be
can
fun
also
anyway.
ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother?
Yawning.
You've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Oh.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me.
Everything I
remember
somehow
clearly now.
forgot.
This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be
And
so
Happy
soon.
New Year's, Drunksmois.
You
Thank you,
won't know
Pegasus.
why I
Did
gave
you
those orders.
just wake up while we've
Is that
been
right?
partying?
Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
I'm assuming they're
Yes.
just back from party.
I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya.
Hey, it's Cocoon McAngry Tit.
It is
Damn it, it took
time
her
you
24
heard it.
hours and a turbo lesbian to throw away her life away.
The
Yeah,
voice
damn.
of
Dude.
this dying world.
Also, welcome back, Runaway. Oh, that doesn't bode well. They're gonna brainwash
We're
Bronya.
finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district.
I laid in
than
bed
he
because sitting was
sneaks
being
off.
hard. That's fair. Runaway. The runaway bun has gone bed mode. Bun bed mode. We should hide in plain sight to the hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando.
The
there you go.
bro or the sis? If you're talking about Picard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense.
But
What's...
Nothing. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of that. The overworld in the underworld.
Underworld scum, but with the fanciest flowing dress I've ever
We've
seen.
been cut off for so long. I'm okay. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Fun little example of estrangement creating prejudice though.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Really, the city looks fine.
We just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you
The
don't
undergrounders are
trust me
just the people
completely?
who happened to be unfortunate enough to get stuck down there when she sealed the entire area
That's
off.
smart of you.
10 years later and they're
But
not
you needn't
victims
worry.
but rather
Cocolia
disgusting
and I are even
foreigners.
on speaking terms. It was her that
I feel like
ejected me
that
from the
sentiment wouldn't
architects.
happen in 10 years, but
refuse to
oh,
stand
thank
with
you.
her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
You know Cocolia well. What details have you been pondering? Do you just like Cocolia?
Dislike? We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was.
Yeah,
all
what do you mean they
before
were
she
born in a
became
different
the
place than me? Gross, get 'em out, put a
Supreme
wall.
Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me.
It's mostly
I know our
about
paths have only
rhetoric.
crossed once
If the
before,
media
but my
arm
intuition
insists
tells
on
me you
pushing
guys are
that
good
othering
people.
narrative, and there's
I've
no
got
way
good
to
intuition,
dispel
by the
your
way.
biases by going to actually meet them, yet it'd be pretty easy to brainwash the populace in 10 years.
Yeah, I guess. And finish short of it and start from finish. Make the long story short.
Make the short story long.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
Showing her Bronya's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects.
Look around here really quick. I think I could also claim a character. God. Where was the... I think it's... Not this one. Not this one. What mission? Where is it? Got it.
No. It's not this one, apparently. No, it's not this one. Here you go, travel log. Still can't do this one yet. Clear Forgotten Hall memory. Oh, memory stage 3. Okay, that's why.
Yep.
I hope and wish everyone can look as good as Serval in her 40s. Ha.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the
This is the
Stellaron.
last one for today.
Those that do
Save.
would never
I
associate
mean,
it with the
Din's right
Fragmentum
there.
or Eternal Freeze.
I am.
40.
According to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron? What's her end
Cocolia.
goal?
It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm,
All the drawings I'll be putting on.
it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is
Sounds
she
like
being
Cope.
compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
There you go. Positives. How much do you know?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked.
Positives.
So I was already close to the
We're
truth.
gonna be ending the stream.
It's
the
a
ones
shame
that
that the
I'll
architects
be
ejected me
doing
before I could discover
later
that
on.
the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron
Probably
itself.
next week. I'll keep going. I don't think I'll have alcohol, but we're finishing this list, so we'll get there. Thank you so much for joining, and I will see you next time. I will tweet about whenever that is. I need to check on my schedule, but I'm doing it on my.
Send me the one for Eric.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Din stream.
Mwah.
Bye.
And then you've rated me, so hello, my stream.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, my
everybody.
stream. How are we
It's-
doing?
Hello again.
It's been 37 years since we've seen each other.
Oh my god.
It's so long.
I can't believe it. It's been so long. How been?
So unexpected.
We're so old now.
Hello,
old
we're
boats.
playing
What
Honkai
year
Star
is it?
Rail.
Where's my horse?
How are you all doing today? I'm probably not elongating the stream by much. I'm probably gonna go for another 20 minutes and that's it. Because we've been going for about 9 hours.
And then I'll probably
Before
stream.
I lost my position, I
Are
was
you?
applying for permission. to
Okay, so
serve
you
as a
jump
Stellaron.
in and we send
still
everyone
alive.
there.
It was my research
Huh.
topic, but
I
I'd never
tried
even
streaming
set
earlier
eyes on it.
today. I couldn't.
My research
Oh.
was all
I
based
was
on
there,
historical
yes.
data.
I went to
and
take a
lab
shower and then I
simulations.
got back in. Fuck.
Go for 18. Here's the thing, Runaway. It's not like I can't. I could keep streaming. It's not my. I'm not stopping from my endurance. I think it just also would be good to just chill vibe.
Not long after I submitted my preliminary report,
Well, I'm just
and
eating chicken wings.
application, I received my
I
punishment.
have chicken wings.
It was obvious that
I need
somebody
one more,
didn't
though.
want my
They're from
research to
yesterday.
continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, Burger King food. I took it home. I'm just put it in the fridge. I'll
Japard?
eat it at some point.
Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
Drunken Doodle.
For my
So we
brother,
got
orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you may
Also,
not be enough.
one thing I enjoy in this that is weirdly uncommon in anime media. Siblings actually look alike in this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They do. Knowing now that they're siblings, I kind of see it.
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Too many people.
Hey, enough pessimism.
Only gonna have a party of
Back
4.
in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really?
Oh, okay.
Great!
So
It's less scary if someone you know is
I
leading
also
the
did
way.
8.5 hour stream, so the same as last time.
Mm-hmm.
And I did 3 more drawings than last time.
Okay.
Last time I made 8.
Yeah, so you did 11 this time. How many drawings in total are there supposed to be? Did you? How
I
many
got them.
requ-
I'm missing. Where are we? Just a sec. Nintendo had the list.
Because I thought there was only like 20 something.
Yeah, there's 25.
Oh, 25? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
11 plus 18. No, wait, 8 plus 11. Okay, that's 19. Okay. Alright.
And then there's an extra
Beautiful.
one that isn't in the list, which
Uh-huh.
as soon as I'm finishing all of them, I want to draw it.
Yeah, the one with Sky,
Just a
right?
meeting. The what?
Yeah. The one with Sky?
No, that one's done.
Oh, yeah? I
Yeah,
missed that one?
That one's in the list. That one came in the list. That was number 18.
I missed that one.
It's a Christmas drawing. I can share it with you guys if you want.
Mm.
Yeah, let's see. So I'll put the one for Eric too. So Lynn, that's one for you. And the Sky one is here. It's a
Don't
Christmas
mind
one.
me. I'm being
He
a
likes
little mischief maker.
What are you doing?
Oh. Wait,
I put a link.
It's in the anti-social. You can see it there.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
it is.
ha! All I want for Christmas is
This is
lose.
loose. Yeah, old Deli Bird. Old Deli Bird.
It's how you give people in Honkai Star Rail honorific shards.
Alrighty, one heckin' macaronis.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over... That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I can hold on. Ah. Ba 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 ba.
So for those that were in my stream, I've just uploaded them on Twitter. I put them on the previous thread of the drawings. I've just added to the pile.
Tasty if one of those works. I have no idea how sharing those weird card things work, Lynn. Hopefully one of those two things work. Hopefully that works. Alrighty. Photoshop.com. What's the link? Oh wait, what's the link for?
The link is how to gift Ornoranic shards to people's accounts.
Oh?
Because that's how you do it.
Oh, I had no... Okay, so... Huh.
So long
I had
as
no
you
idea
have...
how you do that. I had no idea you could do it. That's how you did it.
Yep. Well, it was done last time.
I know
when you
Fox gifted
streamed.
me. I didn't know it was like this. I thought you just added people on friends and then that's how you did that.
Nope, this is it.
Huh.
So long as you have their UID and their their server, you can do it.
Oh. Save an easy way to buy official game credits. Oh. Interesting. Instant delivery, official distributor. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Because the whole point of my thing is not putting money in the game.
Nope.
Unless it's money other people give me.
Yep. And that's why I did it.
Oh, okay.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
I forgot he said he was coming for biscuit.
Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale.
There was
Did
this
something
Fox life.
happen?
Yeah, we got Fox.
No. Why would anything
That's
have
just-
happened?
I think the reason I thought I had her already was because I got the other one.
You don't normally use my
Yeah.
full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
But that's in public. We're in your shop.
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
He's such a good
Those
boy,
guys
though.
can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
It's kind of funny when you also think about, compared to like the NPCs that are out in town, you can easily tell who's a character by how outrageous the outfit is.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite?
I...
Lil Jeppy.
Okay.
So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
You can mostly
Well,
tell by
I
outfits
was
having
sure
dimensions
worried
to
about
them.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Non-playable
After she
characters
disappeared,
have
Kayla's
outfits
workload
that are
doubled.
mostly
She said she
textures
barely had
on
time
a
to go
simple
out.
frame.
Yeah.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it
limited
over...
edition flask.
Wait!
It's limited edition. I'm not gonna wait.
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's,
Yo seems suspicious.
You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval.
He's legit being extremely understanding despite her being very obviously sketch.
Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Alrighty. So now we're at 8 o'clock, so I think this is where we're gonna end it. We're gonna, like, actually end it.
Right,
So-
I'm gonna get out mine.
So, I'm just looking up over here. I'm gonna see. Oh, we can actually just throw everybody into you, honestly.
Peace is above all
Yeah.
things.
Jump in.
Yeah, so get yourself
Yeah.
get yourself started, so I can just throw you over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where Nightshade's gonna start his stream, and then we're gonna throw all you guys at Nightshade. So if you guys want to keep watching more Star Rail stuff, then that's definitely where you're gonna go. Will we go chill out in there? Well, will we go chill out over there? I don't know. Maybe.
Nightshade, you good? Still? Are you all right?
I'm
Are you
feeling
feeling?
better. I'm
Yeah.
feeling better.
Not feeling loopy or anything yet from the from
No,
all
no,
the...
I'm not feeling anything.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Alrighty then. So we're just gonna heckin' press start over here. And then I'm gonna hemcam go over from here. Let me open Twitch on my side of things. Alrighty. Cool, I can just immediately radiate to you then. So that's what we're gonna probably frickin' do. I might take some time to chill out before jumping into anything. Just because, again, 9-hour stream.
I hear you.
12 hours is
I'm
3
totally
hours
gonna
away,
keep-
but I just rather not. I could, but nah.
I'm just gonna sleepy, so I was like,
I'll
yeah,
continue to
probably
12.
need to drink some eat and then vibe and go to bed.
Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna heckin' blah blah.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to watch more Star Rail stuff, definitely stick around. Nightshade definitely has a more beefier party than I, probably a lot further in. I don't know what you're gonna be doing, Nightshade, on Star Rail, but I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I will see you all later tomorrow, probably, for some Zelda before Zelda. Because I think we're having Zelda tomorrow. Don't get too
Seems like
drunk.
it.
Take care of yourself. Freaking hide the puppies and the kitties in case they don't like the fireworks. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. You all have a good one. Bye-bye, everybody.
Happy New Year, bye.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Happy
New Year.
New Year.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.